Well, goodbye, spam. I guess that's the end. He couldn't find the good ending, so he just gets the abrupt ending. Um, we're all back to Nancy Drew. I hope you have to tell me how the game audio is compared to my audio. It might be a tad quiet right now, I feel.
It's locked.
I'm going to up it a bit, and then you tell me. Yeah, I don't know if it's a pirate one, but this is Nancy Drew and the Sea of Darkness. This is somebody today posted a website where they were ranked, and this is apparent. Like, there's only 4 of them which are longer than 8 hours on that website for like experienced puzzle solvers, and this is one of the longest one. Labyrinth of Darkness, by the way, is the longest one on that. This is Sea of Darkness. No, Labyrinth of Lies, sorry. And this is Sea of Darkness, which is the second newest. This came out in 2015 or 16. So I hope we have some quality something here. I don't know. Yeah, and I managed to get the slots tonight. Actually, tomorrow will be my birthday, so we will be streaming into my birthday, but it's not my birthday yet. I didn't look up the depth info, I was just curious. I wanted a long one and I wanted a difficult one. So I think I did a good pick because according to that website, this one should be challenging enough. And yeah, we shouldn't be stopping before we're done with this, I hope. As you see on stream, my chat, I have eyes on my own chat, but I'll be mostly using Jake's chat. Let's get into this. Okay, we're of course... Oh god, what's with the mouse sensitivity in this video? It's really weird. Anyway, we will be more doing Master Sleuth, obviously. Nobody who has any self-respect would pick amateur. So we will be a Master Sleuth. Let's just enjoy the opening. I have no idea what it is. Okay, this was dramatic. Alright, we are back at... I don't even know, where does Nancy live? We're back at home, I'm pretty sure. We have... Oh god, I can't even read Icelandic. Okay, Nancy, blah 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 blah. Dagny Silva is writing us. And... she's in Locator of Fine Goods. Oh god, that's a lot of reading already. Okay, nice things get lost, nice things stay buried for a while. And the nice things, I get a piece of the pie. In other words, I'm a treasure hunter. She's in Iceland, she's in Skipvarot, and the Herliket was beached nearby with a long-standing rumor about the treasure concealed somewhere within this old merchant ship. The citizens of Skiprot hold a festival every year to celebrate the year it crashed. Don't ask me why they celebrate a shipwreck. So, her partner Magnus Kiljansson restored the ship. She would be entitled to a portion of the treasure, and they couldn't begin the search until this year's festival was finished. But when the ship arrived, empty. No Magnus, no sign of struggle, nothing. He's just gone. Okay, and she suspects her partner is hunting the treasure without her. Oh yeah, sorry, the timer should start. Where's my... Okay, we're on the timer now, sorry. A timer that should... The timer will be significantly longer than the few minutes that I just wasted now. Don't worry, it won't be... the error will be very low, relatively speaking. Alright. Okay, I guess that's the setup. We're flying to Iceland.
Phew, finally made it to town. Ooh, it's freezing out here. Hi there. Are you Miss Silva?
Finally, she arrives. I think I'm half made of ice at this point. So, you're Nancy, huh? I'm Dagny. I'm part of the ship restoration team, the one who called you in. You can call me Boss Lady if you want. Or my queen.
Okay.
Or Dagny, whatevs.
Okay, she...
Let's go with Dagny for now.
What? Why are
and
we
work
not
our
going
way up to
with
the
boss
big stuff.
lady?
Can I help?
Yes. Find my missing, skeeving, backstabbing business partner, Magnus.
I'm sensing you're a little stressed out about this.
Ugh. I'm so mad I've been an inch away from setting this town on fire.
On fire?
I like her
Are you
already.
Okay?
What?
Oh, just the fire comment. I thought...
Metaphors, Nancy. Keep up with me here. So listen. Right now I'm focused on this town, Skibrot. There's this ship in town that was being rebuilt. Real old, 18th century. I offered to sponsor the rebuilding project to get the ship floating again. Mostly because I'm super nice and cool like that.
I
But
really
also
like her. I
because
hope
there's
she's
a
not the bad
rumor
guy.
about treasure on board worth millions. Magnus, the man in charge of the project, and my business partner, promised we'd find it and split the earnings.
But he's gone missing now?
Yep. And left me looking like a fool.
When did he vanish?
He disappeared sometime before our ship crashed into the harbor. They say he must have fallen in the water, but the guy sails for a living. You know what sailors don't do? Drown.
I get it. You think he ran off with the gold then?
After enough time in the biz, a girl knows when she's being backstabbed. If he did find the treasure, I need you to
Yeah,
track down
you can't
Magnus
disable
and
the
make
task
him play
list in this
fair.
game. I don't like that either.
And if I find the treasure, I'll find Magnus.
Yes. The key to finding the treasure is learning about that ship.
So everything's interconnected. Sounds like I've got my work cut out for me. Can I take a look at the ship?
Technically, yes.
Awesome. How do I get on board?
By not being me, apparently. Elizabeth controls the ship, and she hates my guts. She removed the gangway to my ship that I paid for.
Did she give you a reason?
Oh, something about her family line and ancient blood feuds and murders and, you know, normal boring stuff. Talk to Soren, the festival organizer. He'll make sure she lets you on.
Later.
See ya, Drew.
Alright, we have our first NPC. She's complaining that it's cold, but she's going to stay outside under this heating mushroom or whatever it is. I mean, sucks to be her. What do we actually have? Is this the town? Oh, this is the pier. Ah, this direction is the town, then we have like a road along the water. That over there must be the ship. And there's some...
The gangway's missing. There's no way on board.
And there's no gangway so far. Alright. What kind of ship is this? It looks... I'm not an expert for ships, but it looks weird. It doesn't really look like I expect the ship to look. The Skibrot Culture Center. Okay, let's go to the Culture Center. Alright, we've got our next NPC, so there will be a lot of talking.
Hi there. I'm looking for Soren.
You must be Nancy. I'm Soren, the organizer of the Ancestors Festival. I run the Culture Center here in Skibrot.
Nice to meet you. Can you help me get onto the ship?
Ah, the Herlichide. Is Elizabeth not manning the gangway?
Ah yes, the
Gangway's
Herlichide.
missing, unfortunately.
That's how I pronounce it as well.
Oh, dear. Well, that's highly unusual. I'll take care of it straight away for you. Elizabeth is a rose, truly. But she does have thorns.
What do you think happened to Magnus?
I admit I haven't the faintest idea. That man's mind is a hive of mysteries, an enigma, an impenetrable den.
So you two never really talked?
An understatement. Why, the man hardly spoke 10 words to me the entire time I knew him. I do hope he's
He
all
doesn't
right.
sound very Icelandic,
If he were to
but
turn
what do I
up,
know?
say, less than alive, it would spell bad news for me. I'm already disliked, and it would only show the others how easy it is to make someone disappear.
What? Okay.
What is this place?
This is my battle
It's
station.
his
The
battle
place where I
station.
endeavor to fight my way through the thickest mysteries of Icelandic history. Here, confusing ancient shipwrecks and obscure writings from millennia past are converted into knowledge and truth. Also, I have swords.
What? He has swords? He just made himself the prime suspect.
So, you're a historian, archaeologist?
He's a
A
mod.
bit of both. I dabble. I spent some years at Harvard pursuing my doctorate in Viking history before returning to Skiprot for research. I'm one of the only few to ever travel in this town. Everyone here should try it sometime. Really shakes up the old bag of prejudices.
I guess that explains why you don't have much of an accent.
Oh, quite.
Talk to you later.
Bye now.
Okay, we'll talk to him if we need it. Okay, what? Learn to speak like a sailor aboard a tall ship. Touch to begin.
I need to match each sail
What?
to its name.
Okay. Is this okay? Well, it's the first mini game, right? We have our mini game with a touch screen. Oh God, I'm so bad with this. Oh, okay. No, that's okay. So what do we have here? The jib, the foresail, the mainsail, the sprite sail, the main royal sail, the jigger staysail, the main top. Oh God, I was hoping the game would be about something that I'm kind of okay at, but sailing is not what I'm good at. I have no idea about ships. Okay, so so the fore topsail should be this, okay, and so then the main topsail should be this, and the mizzen topsail should be this. Oh God. Okay, the main topmast stay. Oh, the jib and the foresail. Oh God. Maybe I can just try. What happens if I do it wrong? Oh God, can I just play? I can just place them wherever. Oh God, I think. Touch to begin. What? How do I match the sails to the names? I guess I need to find a book before I try to brute force this. I'm not going to brute force this. Surely you can tell me about the sails here. No? Okay, this is the Herrlichkeit. Oh, whoa, whoa! It shot us! Yeah, this was fatal error number 1. There's a map behind. But I'm not sure I can get to the map. No, I don't seem to be able to get to the map. What do we have here? Okay, we have no astrolabe. What a shame, there's no astrolabe here. But we do have a sextant. We have... No, there's an astrolabe! There is an astrolabe! Finally, we can look at an astrolabe. There it is, Jake. Look at it. Look at it. There it is. The astrolabe, the famed astrolabe of Nancy Drew. Used to determine latitude of a ship at sea by measuring the height of the sun or Polaris above the horizon. No, I was looking whether there was an astrolabe, but I wasn't actually reading the second word. Beautiful. The Sunstone, legendary navigational tool of the Vikings. Okay. I'm not sure how this works. Oh, is this like a bike? Okay. Fishing reel, cargo lantern, a sundial, and a ship bell. Well, this is the official ship bell, so we might want to steal this later if we need it for a riddle. And the sundial belongs to a certain Captain Lawrence. Okay, I guess this is all from the ship, so we might have to grab some of this later. What do we have here? We have knots. Okay.
Could you finish setting up the knots display?
What?
You just need to match the images to the knot they create. I do it myself, but I don't have the time.
Oh.
Sure, leave it to me.
Oh God. Oh God. Okay. So this we have to match them with the knots they create. Surely I have to also match which steps they are. Oh, I mean this. Ooh, oh God, oh God, this is already amazing. Not theory, not theory. That's what the game is throwing at me here. All right, there's an easy trick. The easy, like I'm not like others who have streamed. I'm not gonna be there's a way about brute forcing that's smart, and what I can see is this one is made of 2 ropes. So I'm just going to pick all of which have 2 ropes and start with that. So you look like you could be a step 1 for this, and I guess this is step 2, step 3, step 4, step 5. Easy. I'm sure this makes sense, yeah. Wait, Astrolabe is... Oh, come on, Marvin. I was just being blind. Alright, what do we think this... Oh god, this... I'm glad this picture here is not after 12 hours, because I might get tempted to dark thoughts by that. The red one is top, so the red top, green side. Then we have to loop it through, and does this come first or this come first? I mean, the red is always top. You take it and you go once around. And then you make a loop-de-loop, and then you're done. That must be it, right? And now we have these 5, so we're going to go from least knotted to most knotted.
Perfect.
See?
Soren should be happy
Easy.
about this.
Easy. Oh, what is that? But before I go on, I made a nice counter learned from the master Sombra himself. And we're going to need that. All right. So, there's something underneath here. Ancestors Festival returns for 75th years. All right.
Gunpowder. Looks like someone wrote a note for themselves.
Gunpowder. What could it mean? Can I pick this up? Okay. No. I have no items. Well, let's just take a picture of it. Oh god, it's the Labyrinth of Lies. We have it as a background screen. Who was doing that? Was it... I forgot. I forgot who was doing that right now. We're going to take a photo of gunpowder. Just why not? Yeah, it was Fan of Gaming, alright. Very entertaining. I'm looking forward to the continuation of that. So we've solved the riddle of the knots, and we've learned gunpowder. I'm not sure what else we can learn here.
Hi.
Do we get a reward?
Tell me about your research.
Sharp things. Ceremonial sharp things. Wedding spears, funeral spears, new baby celebration daggers, birthday axes, congrats bows. Turns out Vikings have a lot of weapons for every occasion. Nothing says I love you like a new murder tool. Most of these can be found on shipwrecks or near burial sites. Luckily, there are no lack of those in these parts, so I've got plenty of work to do. Old Gudrun over there is my favorite of all. She's a replica, not an original. I use her to knock icicles off the roof.
Old
I'll let you
Gudrun.
go.
Well, on with it.
Where's old Gudrun? Oh, there she must be.
Wow, I'd hate to be on the chopping end of one of those blades.
So we have swords, we have a blade. Gudrun, CB3B, replica of original, recovered by Soren Bergusson. Okay. Are you Soren? Are you Soren? I can't even remember your name. I cared so little. Who are you?
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Okay, I don't remember who he was. Okay, well, he's a suspect. He could have murdered poor Magnus. Alda and Lawrence. Alda Jonsdottir, the first Sveitarsjori, or local magistrate. The English Captain James Lawrence. Some caverns that I'm sure aren't rendered out of the in-game engine and we will be inside later. And a volcano, the Lucky Eruption. Alright. Thomas Steinson sketched this, blah 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 blah. The drawing survived, Steinson was far less lucky. Okay, well, okay. Ooh. And this is Skipbrot. Ah, I'm sure we don't have to match this picture with our actual current view. Influx of tourism, oh, great. No riddles to do here. What is this? A sing-off. Okay, we have a lot of singers. We have a delay. We have, oh god, this sing-off. Okay, I hope I don't have to participate in the sing-off. I hope I don't have to participate. Can I look at this table?
Only one signature? Ouch. Well, maybe I should sign.
No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't. Oh no, petition to stop the desecration of our history. Oh, sorry. Do we? I don't have a pen, Nancy. We don't have a pen. We can't sign. Experience the magic of Skipbrot ice caves. Gas not included. Safety equipment not included. Map not included. I feel this is a death trap here, but okay. This is a death trap. Furry gamer? What did I say? What? Extreme caution. Okay. Please contact the local representative Elizabeth. Okay, she can give us a snowmobile. Of course, I know we all want to go with a snowmobile. Let's check out.
Everything in the gift shop is available for purchase.
Let's check out the gift shop, I guess.
I'll need to earn some money first.
Oh no, please, I don't want to.
You'll need more money for that.
Oh god, do I have to play about the economy here? Oh.
I can't afford that.
Oh no. Oh no.
Maybe if I save.
What? Why do I have to buy a card of Iceland later? Oh, oh no! I bet I have to play some monkey mini game or something to earn money. Oh no! Oh no!
You'll need more money for that.
Oh, well, maybe we don't need those batteries. Oh, but this one is actually nice. What? 4,500 kronos? Are you crazy? I'll give you half for that, but not more.
You'll need more money for that.
Oh no. But Whoa, the sword for almost 10k. Ooh.
I'll need to earn some money first.
390. And how much is the sword? How much is this? 9,800 in actual money.
I can't afford that.
There's a lot of things to buy. I hope I don't have to buy it all, or I hope I find the
I
gold.
like to give people some personal space.
Some chocolate? Cocoa Kringel milk chocolate. Malos, Coco Malos. Teddy bear.
Maybe if I save a little
I
more.
don't even know the name of this bird. Iceland at a glance.
I'll need to earn some money
No, you
first.
don't need to earn money. We can
Looks
just
like you're
look
out of
inside.
cash.
And the other pops. Yum! Cream filled. Let's go. Let's go. We'll save the sweets for later when we need the energy. All right. Now we looked at this. I have no idea about the sales yet. Let's just check out if there are more buildings. Yeah, I guess we have to go back into town and try to find a job. Oh wait, what is here? Nice. We can We can do absolutely nothing up here. Amazing.
If this section of the original ship was removed, then maybe others were too.
Ah, this is the original crow's nest. So if there's something hidden in the crow's nest, we will have to go and find it here in the original rather than on the ship. Old Stuka. Yes, I as a German would appreciate it more if it was an old Stuka. Ah no, this is just another advertisement for the cave ride with the safety equipment not included. Alright, let's go into the pub. I can't go into the pub. Can I go into any of these houses? The Mrs. What's the name? What was the name? Well, we'll see what the name is inside. The Misty Skip. Lodging upstairs. Oh, it's a Sleipnir, the legendary 8-legged horse of Grandfather Odin, I think. Anyway, or Allfather Odin. There's a cellar.
Good day.
Oh, it's Gunnar.
Hi there. I'm investigating a recent disappearance. My name's Nancy Drew.
Speak up, girl.
My name's Nancy Drew.
Louder!
I said my name's Nancy Drew.
Mind your ship, flag, and temper. Looks like we got a real angry one here. Name's Gunnar, but you can call me Gunnar. The skip is my home.
Oh.
Okay, well.
Did you know Magnus?
Sure did. Never liked him.
Any reason you didn't like him?
He was too tall, too poetic, to cry into your guitar and mourn for the sea. Always quiet, always thinking, too soft, beard too short, coat too long, eyelashes too full.
Oh, these
So I
characters.
take it you weren't friends.
Gunnar doesn't need friends. Already have two, mug and chair.
Oh, this guy. This guy. Oh. Oh.
Did Magnus ever say anything about the treasure?
I might have.
Don't want to tell me?
Lot of nerve, girl. Go away.
What? Oh, I picked the wrong answer.
Now.
Oh, I guess I really angered him. I guess that's good news because it means that's the speedrun strat. Now, anything?
Not now.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Not
No,
now.
I want to look at this. I guess I can't look at the menu. Oh, who's even serving you? There's like nobody here. Learn Icelandic. Oh no, I guess we're learning Icelandic now. Oh no, I guess we really are. Okay, everybody, follow after me. Bear is Björn. Bird is Fugl. Cat is Köttur. Chicken, Kjúklingur. Cow is Kur. Dog is Hundur. Donkey is Asni. Duck is Önd. Elephant. Why would we need elephant? We're in Iceland. I'm not learning elephant. Fish is Fiskur. Fox is Refur. Goat is Gate. Alright, I think that's enough. No, start round. No, we have to learn it. Okay, hamster is Hamstur. Hedgehog is Brötgöltur. Hen is Häna. Horse is Hestur. Lion is Lion. Monkey is Appi. Mouse is Moose. Pig is Svin. Oh, that's difficult. No cheating with screenshots. We're doing this the hard way. The polar bear is the Isbjörn, which is easy because the bear is the Björn. Fugl. Puffin is the Lundi. What is a puffin even? Lundi. A rabbit is a Kanina. Rat is a Rotta. Reindeer is a Reindyr. Shark is a Akar. Sheep is a Kind. Why is a sheep a kind? A snake is a Snakur. A spider is a Kongolo. A whale is a Falur. I think I could get like 80% of them right just from guessing from my German knowledge. I guess the difficult ones for me would be Puffin Lundi, then the shark Hakal, sheep kind, and then there was one really weird like A köttur is the cat, yeah. Donkey asni. Oh no, that's an ass. Sure, that's an ass. Right, that makes sense. The fox is a refu, also difficult. We'll just start around, let's see. A monk. Yeah, that's api. Next to the English map. Okay, yeah, I want... The api is the monkey. Asni is the donkey. Fiskur was the fish, and Lundi was the puffin. Right, that was easy. Alright, Rotta was the rat, Akal was the shark, Snako was the snake, Undur was the dog. And next, Valur was the whale, Refur was the fox, Anna was the hen, Moose was the mouse. What do we win? Oh no, Vogel was the bird, Gate was the goat, Reindeer was the reindeer, Phil was the elephant. Right, because they need an elephant. No, we're making money here. Oh, we're making money. Ooh, we're making money. Ah, that was easy. That was easy. The sword, okay, let's go for the sword. Oh no, it's new words, everybody. I thought it was easy now, but now, no, we unlocked level 2. Oh no, oh no. No cheating here. I guess we have to learn all of Icelandic. We can't be farming any money. Oh, the puzzle counter, I guess. I guess we can increment the puzzle counter. Oh, why did I make it 3? Well, it should be only 2, sorry. But I'm not sure I want to keep doing this all the time. Okay, so airport is a flugfellor, a bank is a banky, a bathroom is a bedherbergi, a bed is a room. Okay, that's difficult, that I don't know. A bedroom is a svevenherbergi. Oh god. A book is a buck, a boot is a stigvel, a camera is a mundavel, a car is a bill. Oh, a castle is a castali, a chair is a stöll, clock is a klukka, computer is a tölva. Wait, I just made €3.70. Oh god, that's nothing. A desk is a skrifbord, a hat is a hattur, hospital is a sjukarahus, hotel, jacket, yaki, library, bokasafen, mobile phone, farsimi. Farsimi? Why is it farsimi? That's like nothing I know. Restaurant is a fightingahus. A fighting house? I guess they beat each other up a lot in the restaurant, so it's a fighting house, but oof, okay. A rucksack is a bakpoki. A school is a skirly. Oh god, skirly and stool. No, shirt is a skirta. Shoe is a skirt. Skirt is a. Oh, shirt is a skirta. A skirt is a pils. A suitcase is a fertataska. Oh god. Oh god, I don't think I will be very good the next one. Oh, we actually have a purse here. Ooh. Alright, airport, flugfellor, bank. The bathroom is the bath. Yeah, and the bedroom is the svefen. Book, box, stigvel, mundavel. Car was the bill. Castle, clock. This one is difficult. Computer tölva. I have no idea why. Hat is a hattur. Hospital, hotel. Okay, let's just try it. Hotel was hotel. That was easy. Burkasafen was the library. Flugfellor was the airport. And the pills was the skirt. Okay, that was easy. Whew. That one was still easy. Okay, the next one. Tölva. Okay, I complained about it because it was the computer. Book was a book. Bill was the car. I also complained about that one. The skirt must be the shoe then. Fighting house was the restaurant. The backpocket was the rucksack. The Störmakadur must be the supermarket because I'm pretty sure bed was something short. Yeah, like it was a room. And the Kastali was the castle, the Stigvel was the boot, the Yaki was the jacket, and the Farsimi was the mobile phone. Another 600, easy, and we all learned some Icelandic on the way. I'm sure we don't regret it. I'm sure we don't regret this. Only 14 more. I'm not sure this game will have 14 levels of Icelandic for us. Oh. um. So, let's see. Oh no, that's the same one. Oh, we already had that one. Was there any difficult one for us? I guess the camera we didn't have yet, the Mundavel. And the Klucker we didn't have yet, the Skriftbird. Oh no, that's that's like script, like script. That's like and board. The script board is the desk. Makes kind of sense. Like Bokasaven, it makes sense because of the book. The pills, the suitcase, the Felta Tasca. I have no idea why. No idea why. Watch is new, the Uhr. What, is it new? I felt like they wouldn't mix. Is there some new words? No, I don't think this is new. I think I just checked again. Anyway, so Stöll was the chair, Kastali was the castle, Batherbergi bathroom, Mundavel was the camera, yep. Bird was, what was the bird? The table, of course. The Flugfaller was the airport, the Uhr was the watch, and the Tölva was the computer. The Svevnenherberge was the bedroom, the Bunky was the bank, the Bakpoki was the rucksack, and the Fighting House was the restaurant. And the Fervataska, I just complained about it. It was the suitcase. The Klucker was the clock, the Störmakadur was the supermarket, the Yaki was the jacket. Okay, so we earned some Krönur, but okay. Oh, you're right, Zergo. Anyway, I think this is. I'm not sure we want to play this again if it's the same. Let's just check one more time, but if it's the same, then we won't do it after this. It's still the same. Okay, we'll just quickly do it. The Bunky is bank, Stigful is boot, Yaki is jacket. I guess it just has two levels. Mundavel was camera, Svevenherbergi was bedroom, Tölva was computer, Farsimi was no. These are like all the difficult ones in one, because like Tölva, Farsimi, Mundavel were all the difficult ones. Uhr is the clock, hotel, bathroom, fighting house. And I am sure somebody's enjoying this content somewhere. Okay, so enough money. If we need the money, we can do this later, but we're not gonna do it. I got the sword. We really want to farm this here to buy the sword. Well, we would have to do it like, how much? Like 12 more times? Okay, we're buying the sword. We're ignoring the entire game. We're going to play this stupid learn Icelandic mini. Oh, it's again the animals. Because it says even in the top. Okay, so I have to refamiliarize myself with the animals now because I forgot half of them. It's all short-term memory. Björn is bear, ja, Vogel, Kötter, chicken, Kjúklingur, Kühe, Hundur, Asni, and you know, the problem is, if I stop now, everybody will be extremely impressed. And now, the longer I go, the higher the chances go that I eventually make a mistake. Yeah, okay, you're right. The animals are really Germanic. So if you're a Germanic speaker, it's kind of for like Vogel, German, really easy. Björn is like, it doesn't really sound like bear, but who doesn't know a Björn? Önd is duck. I don't know why Önd is a duck. Phil, elephant, Fiskur, fox. Refur was the fox, right? Hamstur, Brötgöltur, hedgehog. Oh god, this one is difficult. Horse, Hestur. Jan, Appi, yeah, mouse, moose, pitch, swine, yeah, of course, a swine, a swine. Polar bear is an isbjörn. Ente, Önd, right, End, yeah. Rabbit, Reindeer, Hakal, kein Kind. I don't know why sheep is Kind. Snakers, Kongolu. Oh god, spider is really difficult. Moose was the mouse, Kanina was the rabbit, Brötgöltur was the hedgehog, Rotta was the rat. Fil was the elephant, Kind was the sheep, Hundur was the dog, Kjúklingur was the chicken, Hakal was the shark, Sween was the pig, Fado was the whale, this is the bear, and Kongolu was the spider, Asni was the ass, the donkey, Hamster was the hamster, Reindeer was the reindeer. And let's play again. Objects and places. Okay, no, this is the other list. Good. Hatur was the hat, Tölva was the computer, Stiefel was the boot, Farsi was the mobile phone. Skör was the shoe, Störmarkedur was the supermarket, Bangi was the bank, Flugverlor was the airport, Ur was the watch, Kastali was the castle, Rum was the bed, okay, Bakpoki was the rucksack. Bed I wouldn't have known, that was just by exclusion. Bird table, this was the bill, was the car, book was the book. I keep waiting. I'm gonna make some money here. Alright, it's still the same list. Stöll, a chair, book. Speak with me now. Sköli is the school. Bird is the table. This was the suitcase. I will stop pronouncing it now because we've heard them all, I think. We're not even... Oh no, we unlocked a new list. We unlocked a new list. Oh no, it's body parts. This game really wants me to learn Icelandic. Okay, so arm is handleg. What? Why is the arm the hand leg? I guess it kind of makes sense, but that's a stupid way of calling your arm. Handleggur. Okay, the back is the buck, the bone is the bein, the brain is the haili, the cheek is the kin, but the chin should be the kin. Why is the cheek the kin? The chin is the haka, the ear is the aira, the elbow is the olnbogi, the eye is the auga, the face is the andlit, the finger is the fingur, the foot is the fötur, the forehead is the eni, the hair is the haar, the hand is the hönd, the head is the höfuð, the heart is the hjarta, the knee is the ne, the leg is the fötleggur. So it's a handlegger and the footlegger. The mouth is the munur, the nail is the nögel, the neck is the hals, the nose is the nef, the skin is the hud, the skull is the hauskupa, the stomach is the magi, the thumb is the something fingur, the toe is the ta, the tongue is the tunga, the tooth is the tön. Oh, these are difficult. Some of them are difficult. Yeah, this is easy if you speak German, but this is easier if you speak German, but some of the words are still like difficult, like eni for forehead, and the confusion between chin and cheek. Like cheek is kin, but chin is haka. The back, these are okay. I guess the nose is a nef, but it's least starting with an N. The stomach is the magi, yeah. Toe is ta, tooth is tön, hand is tön. Okay, let's just keep going. We want to make money. Elm is the elbow. The ta was the toe. Yeah, because the tongue was the tunga. And the handleggur was the arm. The finger was the finger, that's easy. Fötur was the foot, that's easy. Hals was the neck. And the hoof was the skin. And the footlegger was the leg. The höfuð was... Oh, what was the höfuð? This wasn't the eye, that was the auga. The mouth was the... It must have been the head. Because the mouth was the munur and the eye was the auga. The haar was the hair. Magi, stomach. Hjarta was the heart. Tön was the tooth. Alright. What? Another list? I wanted to make some quick bucks over here. Why did I suddenly unlock all these new lists? Alright, apple, äppli, banana, banani, bean, baun, bread, bröd, butter, smjör, cake, kaka. That's not a good word for cake. That's not appetizing at all. Carrot is the gulröt, cheese is the ostur, the chocolate is the sukulasi, the egg is the egg, the fruit is the aböxtur, garlic, hitlaukur, lemon, citrona, meat, kjöt, milk, mjölk. Meat, kjöt is difficult. Nut, neta, onion, Laukurd, also not easy. Apelsina, okay, yeah, I get it in German. Peach is ferskja, I guess because it's Persian. I don't know. Pear is pera, pineapple is ananas. Kartoffel is potato, yeah. Salad, salt. Samloka is a sandwich. Supa is a soup. Jarthaber, tea is tea. Tomato is tomato and water is vaten. Okay. Apelsina was the pea? What? Oh, it was the orange. Apple was the apple. Gulrot. I have no idea. I didn't pay attention. That must be the carrot. Because, oh no, Ostur. Oh, I guess. Yeah, because it's a root. It's some kind of root. Baun was not the bread. It wasn't. That must be the bean. Because the bread was the broth and the smjör was the butter. Because smjör, that sounds like smearing it. I don't know. That sounds funny to me. The banani. The Aböxtur. Ooh. Oh, that was the fruit. And the tea. And the water. Citrona is the lemon, egg, nut, soup. Ooh. Gee, what? No! Stop! Why are you making me play this game so much? I shouldn't be listening to you people. I'm already going for almost an hour and I'm just playing this minigame. I will regret this so much later. Geography. Strön, earthquake. Javskjafti, bear. Why is the farm a bear? The field is the aqua, the fjord is the fjordur, flower is the bloom. Forest, Skulgur, Geysir, Gösver, Glacier, Jökull. That we know because of Vatna Jökull. There wasn't in use. Grass, head, is, Aya, lake. Lake is a stöðu vatn. It's standing water. Okay. Land, lightning is elding, mountain is fjall. Northern lights are norðurljós. Half. This is the getting a sword spot. Yeah, it is the getting a sword puzzle. Plant, planta, river, fjöt, road, vegur, sand, sender, sea, sjör, sky, himinn, snow, smjör, sun, sol, tree, tre, volcano, eldfjall. Eldfjall, okay, fjall is mountain. Let's check again. This one I would get. Bear for farm is difficult and Akku for field is difficult. Blöm I get. Skogura is difficult. These I would get, I think. No, yeah, this one I would get. Fjall I have to remember because it's Eldfjall and Fjall. Norðurljós. Pasture is Hagi. Oh god, field is Akkur, pasture is Hagi. Oh, those are really difficult. Road is Vegur. Okay, no, that's okay because it's a way. Sand, sjör, sky is Himinn. And lightning is Eldin. Oh god. This one is a difficult list. Field is Akker. You're right. It is Akker. So field we should get. Let's just try. Okay, there is the field, the northern lights, the ice, and the grass. Okay. The Eldfjall was the volcano, tree, lake, island. Snjör was the snow, Blöm was the flower, Jökull was the glacier, and Bear was the farm. That's at least the farm out of the way. Fjörður was the fjord. Skölgur was the forest. Fjord was the river, and Heth was the hill. Okay. Yeah, it's also backseating here. Oh, okay, so this is just the body. The body was easy, right? We can do the body. Oh god, this was the nose. Hooth was the skin. Andlit was the face. Jata was the heart. Finger was the finger. Aira was the ear. Hálskúpa was the skull, I guess. And the kin was the cheek. Ölnbogi was the elbow. Thumalfingur was the thumb. Eni was the forehead. Back was the back. Bein was the bone. Tunga was the tongue. Munur was the mouth. Höfjut was the head. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Okay, we had this one, or we just had this one. Fjord was the river. Bear was the farm. Sjör was the sea. Tre was the tree. Landa. Huff? What was Huff? Must be ocean, okay. Akku is the field. Okay, if there are no if there are no new lists coming up, we should be done with this very quickly. Okay, it's just the animals again. They are easy by now. Really easy. Although he's throwing two of the difficult ones at me, the spider and the hedgehog both are not, you cannot guess them when you know German, so those are actually something I have to remember. Good money per hour. It is good money per hour. I guess they really want you to learn some Icelandic in Iceland. Himing. I think Himing was this guy, yeah. Oh, this was I almost made a mistake there. Fjall was the mountain. Sjör was the sea, right? Because Huff was. Okay, we need how much more? Was it more than 9,800? Does somebody remember? Oh no! Oh no, it's a new list! Okay, so our aunt is the Frenka, our boy. Oh god, this list is horribly difficult. Oh god, this list is gonna kill me. We're just re-rolling this list. We're not doing that list. We're not doing that list. I want to learn another list. I've had enough. We've had enough. Oh no. It was this part. These were these two that were confusing. Boo, they say, boo. I fear for the people who are here for some real gaming and not watching me learn Icelandic for an hour or more. Alright, this is the last one. This is the last one. I don't want to learn about the family names. Did you look at that list? It looked horribly difficult. We can do it later. Maybe we need some more money later. Okay, how do we get out of here? Alright, everybody. We're going to do something really... I'm pretty sure I'm going to regret this decision, but we're going to buy that sword. I mean, really, we know we will sooner or later we will get.
I'll need to earn some money
No,
first.
you guys lied to me. I need a bit more money here.
Hey, girl!
Oh, what? He talks.
I actually do have a name, you know. It's Nancy.
Get your little lady bones into the prep area and get some torremotter orders ready.
No!
It's all hands on deck for the lunch rush at the Misty Skip.
Oh no, I guess
I'm
we're
a
earning
sleuth,
some
not
more
a
money
chef.
with another
Are you
Mystic
sure you
minigame.
want me back there handling the sharp stuff?
You're eating and logging here for free, just like me. So it's only fair to get some good work out of you.
Well, might as well take a stab at it.
All mugs and dishes must be clean, customers must be served promptly, even if they are tourists. No calling customers weak-spined ninny faces. No challenging customers to fights. This includes arm wrestling. All fish must be cleaned. No bellowing. Aww, alright. Oh god, no! What? Fill the Thoramatur tray according to the order request. All requests must be filled to some compartments may be empty. Orders can be filled in 1 to 2 ways. Across in a row or in a Z shape within a colored tray. Oh, when checking whether an order is complete, empty spaces don't count. Oh. Remember that each row in each color tray counts as in one order and must be contain no extra items. Okay. Ugh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we have to match all of them at once? Oh god. This is actually puzzly then. Alright.
Okay, time to get to work.
Alright, I'm going to put 2 laxes here. Because those knocks out these 2. And then I'm going to... I don't know. We need a shark somewhere. The shark is once in the first position and once in the third position. Ugh. Maybe the shark here. No, that doesn't really help us here. What? Oh no, the tips are going down. Ooh. Alright. No time. Oh no, this kills. Ooh. Ah, I see. Alright. Which one are doubling? Oh, I don't see the patterns here so easily. So these 4, we have to use these 4 ones. So I'm going to just use them. Yes, quit the moaning. Going to use them as... I'm going to put the shark and this one here. And I'm going to put the other one down here. But maybe I have to move this one over here. No, this one I don't want to. I want the shark here. But now I'm missing some. So if I move you over here, I knock out these 2. So if I move you over here and you over here, I move you over here. Okay, good. No, I don't want another tray. This is a horrible minigame. Also, look, our money. We didn't get paid fully. This is a rip-off. Oops. We already reached maximum.
Good day.
Have you met Dagny?
Who?
She's the woman involved with the Hirlik High's restoration.
Yeah, we need to get ourselves the big Goron wallet.
Ah, a tough little mink of a woman. Not bad in my book.
Wow.
Did you see her the day of the ship crash?
Yeah, she was there, but I paid no attention to the mink.
Are you a sailor?
Was long ago. I gave up the sea for good, and I'll never sail again.
You still look like a sailor to me.
What does a sailor look like?
It's a certain quality. I can't quite place it.
Worn? Broken? Bitter? The sea chewed me up and spat me back out, and I lost everything in her waves. You're too delicate. I bet you'd not last 1 minute against some of the gales I've sailed.
I'm finding that these days, I'm surprisingly hard to kill.
Oh,
well,
Nancy,
we'll see
the
about
hubris.
that, detective, won't we?
Whoa, is that a threat?
I hate the water. Hate the smell of it, the sound of it, won't ever return.
So, about your fingers.
My lucky tree?
Is that what you call them?
Sure is. It's a long story. Now, there I was, out in the pitch black of night, with no sign of shore and only my fishing spear. Then suddenly, I saw a shadow. It was a mighty squid, the greatest hunter of them all. Few men have lived to see it and tell the tale. So I pulled out my spear, just a little too fast, mind you.
And that's how you lost your fingers?
Of course not! I threw the spear right overboard and I hauled that fellow into my net. Took all my weight just to keep him from wriggling free. But his strength proved too much for me. He gnashed his giant beak and, well, I was done for.
So the squid took your fingers.
No! Right as I thought I was dead, a massive shark leapt out of the waves and ate the squid.
Okay.
It was the sleeper shark, a solid 6 meters long with
The
4 rows
sleeper
of teeth.
shark,
He
oh,
bit
yeah.
my arm and pulled me under as I gasped for my last breath.
So it was a shark then?
No! I managed to punch him in the nose. You ever fight a shark? You know how to punch him in the nose? He let me go. I swam like a merman and made it back to shore. 3 months later, I was in a wood shop accident. Lopped my fingers clean off.
At least it makes for a great story. Later.
Oh, amazing. Amazing. While we're here... no, let's buy the sword first. You never know when you get forced into another minigame. We'll explore this house after we've bought the sword. Wait, where's the way out? I'm pretty sure it was like over here. Yeah. Alright. We'll regret this, but we also won't.
Oh, that's a nice one.
What? Yeah, nice. What? Wait, that's a souvenir tab? Oh, I have the feeling this is optional. Oh, I have such a feeling that this was optional. Oh, okay, let's at least buy ourselves some other poop pops to calm the mind. To calm the mind. Oh, but I bet this all of this. Turns out all the money mechanic was optional.
This is so neat. I wish I could play these.
Oh no, I was hoping that music is not part of this. Alright, let's get back into the real riddles here. We have a few more instruments here. Know your instruments. Well, I guess I'm going to not know them. I'm just going to take a picture. I mean, no, some of these I wouldn't be able to recognize. Elizabeth Grumilsdottir and the Landlubbers present at Night of Icelandic Classics. Oh yes, please. Alright. No, I can't look at that. Can I look at the table or the fireplace? Apparently not. I'm not seeing anything. Alright, let's see if we can go in here. Oh, we can. No, wait. We can or we cannot? Okay, let's take some gasoline. What?
Gunnar, I need your help in the pub while I watch the ship. Can you serve customers tonight?
Wouldn't need the help if you'd leave the blasted ship alone for a night.
I need to stay on board. That means you need to pull your weight for once.
I won't leave my chair for no tourist. If they want a drink, they can use the tap themselves, their hands and broken.
It's knuffle time.
Leave well enough alone and come back to the skip, girl. The ship isn't going anywhere. It's crashed.
I have something I still need to do. Of course you'd be selfish about helping me. Just like always.
Are you hiding something now, girl?
Good question, C-Space. Good question.
Ugh! Fine! Sit there in that stupid chair for all I care. There'll be
No.
service
C-Space, it's not.
tonight.
It's all Icelandic. It's just being translated because we all learned it already. But I mean, then again, we learned it out of game also, so they wouldn't need to translate it for us, surely. Oh, it's a fish decorate. Oh no, this also smells. I mean, either it's important later or this smells of optional content. Can I look at anything else in this room? Not really. Alright, this room is done. What is here? We can't even get a beer. Oh my. Poor Nancy. Poor Nancy indeed. Oh, we haven't looked at this. A history of Skipperot.
I'm all out of cash.
We're out of cash. We can't learn about the history of Skipperot. Alright. Nancy is not 21 yet. This is the slide. What is here? Customize your gear. Oh no, that was the only thing I was hoping wasn't in here, because music is not my forte. Oh no, and we did take it. Oh. It's about the music box. Well, I guess we'll have to see if we get the music box.
I should try to get some sleep while I'm here.
Oh wait, don't tell me there's like a... Is there like a daily progression mechanic? Wait, this just triggers some... Oh, this is probably triggering some timings. I mean, my reading comprehension is pretty okay, I think. The Glatzheim Inn seems to... No, I have to click here. No, wait. Oh, the gangway is there suddenly. Also something is making a noise in the background. Please don't.
Looks like this dinghy's in good shape. I wonder who owns it. The motor's busted. Can't take it anywhere like this.
Wait, what did I miss? Anyway, I will surely see it soon again. The gangway is up now.
Hey!
Let's explore.
Who
Who
let
are
you
you?
on board? If you're here for the festival, it's cancelled.
I didn't mean to intrude. I'd just like to have a look around, if that's okay. My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a visitor.
I know you're a tourist. We're a town of 300.
I'm not a tourist. I'm here to investigate. Thanks for setting up that gangway for me, by the way.
The gangway was meant for Soren. I didn't know he planned to let strangers on board. Are you with that snake of a woman?
It's complicated.
If you're after just the gold, I want nothing to do with you. Leave.
Wait, I'm not after any treasure. I just want to help find Magnus.
Magnus?
Look, I think we might have gotten off on the wrong foot. Maybe I should start over. My name's Nancy. It's really nice to meet you.
I'm Elizabeth. I run a Misty Skip pub in town. What do you want with Magnus?
Oh, good. So you know him?
That's a question, isn't it? I thought I knew him. Maybe I was wrong.
Ooh, sounds like quite the mysterious guy.
It doesn't matter. I want nothing to do with him now. Or you.
Hey, Elizabeth, may I borrow a snowmobile key?
Depends. Are you going to steal it?
Not this time. I think I'd have trouble fitting it into my carry-on luggage.
Here's the key.
What?
We have tourists take them every year. I'm watching you.
I guess we're just getting a
Always use
snowmobile
the
key.
provided seatbelt. Snow looks soft until you land head first.
What do you think happened to Magnus? The current rumor is that he fell overboard.
Do I think he is drowned? Is that what you're asking?
He might have.
I certainly hope so. Some people think he ran off with some old treasure. It may be a coincidence. It may not.
Dagny doesn't think it was a coincidence at all.
So, you've been talking to the others.
Just a bit here and there.
Even if the treasure were real, Magnus wouldn't be able to find it. He's completely oblivious. To the world. To everything. The man lives in a cabin in the mountains, too lofty to concern himself with human affairs.
Later.
Bye.
Alright, that's our character. Who was that? Elizabeth? Can look
Hey,
at the door.
what are you doing?
Okay, she won't let us get into the door, but we can go upstairs. This is the God, we're climbing to the crow's nests in the snow. Oh. Alright. What do we have here? 86. But I guess this is a fake number because this is a new crow's nest. Oh, sorry there. I need to prepare my notes. Always prepare your notes. Alright, 86 on the crow's nest. So who knows, we might need it later. And we have what looks like sketch pieces of a flower. 300, she said. That looks like more than 300 people to me, but what do I know? Well, this looks like way more than 300. It's like 1,000 people. Oh, there's the Northern Lights. And then some cold Arctic waters. And there's some lighthouse over there. Yeah, can't really see anything else here right now. Can I look at this? No. Oh well, let's go down. So many intermediate steps, but I guess it's just so to make you feel like it's going really high up. I mean, but it feels like we're on a platform here, but I can't get out to the other side there. Oh, we can go in here. Oh, we can go in here. Yeah, what was the proper Icelandic terminology for Northern Lights? Njörsla? No, I don't know. Oh god, this ship is huge. This ship is huge. Alright, let's go to the captain's room first. It should be easy enough to find. What do we have here? Aww, it's a
They
man.
look really happy.
They are together! I don't know if this is Magnus, but I assume so. Also, why are they living on this ship? I thought this was like some ancient... Oh yeah. Well, I want to prove that you don't have to be blind when you play it. And I also I looked at the games and I wanted a modern one, so I don't have a lot of trouble with setting it up. And then I was looking in the Steam reviews which ones had like longer times. Because I also didn't want a super short one. I wanted some nice puzzling for like, yeah. And I really love like some puzzle games, so I wanted to do it. And yeah, we'll see how much hubris there was in me thinking, this is so easy whenever I see Jake do it. So it's time to give it back and have other people see me being blind. Okay, we have a map of Iceland with numbers. I don't actually know where the Skipbrot is supposed to be. So we'll have to use this map later. With letters. Sorry. I mean, I didn't think it was numbers. I just used the wrong word. Whenever I do something wrong, it's just me misspeaking. Oh no. We really hated that puzzle with the
I think I need to get all
timers.
the wooden sections pressed down.
All the wooden sections pressed down. It's one of these. It's one of these. So, what do we have? So the corner pieces are basically independent of the middle round of the rounds in the middle. So the corner pieces you can generate. Can you generate? This way we can destroy one. So I guess like this. No, they were supposed to be all pressed down. They were supposed to be all pressed down. What? They weren't all pressed down. Wasn't the water? I thought there was still some up there. Oh well, it's solved. And we got something that's not... We've got an egg. That's the proper pronunciation. What? Can we open this again? What? There's more inside? What? Yeah, my puzzle count. I don't know. Somebody else keep track of this. What are we at? I don't know. We'll just say this was puzzle number 4. I don't know. Dear Elizabeth, hi. Miss you. Kvetjar M. Okay. Magnus. Oh god. The entire point of the exit. Long letters. Okay, these are like love letters? This week I booked an audio rep for the Ancestors Festival, Sören. Double checking every invoice. He doesn't trust me. Oh no. My old roommate Asa wrote from Paris. She sends her love. She's still doing the backpacking thing. Yeah, I don't know why they're not in Icelandic. We know Icelandic. They could just write it in Icelandic. Hopefully you will be. I want to finally put up a tree this year. Can we do that? Can we get a tree and decorate? It'll be all ours, just you and me. Isn't that cute? I thought there are no trees in Iceland. I mean, I know. Elizabeth, fine, we can get a tree. No to decorations. Never decorate. This Magnus guy, he seems to like be the really quiet kind. The Limericks book is coming along well. I think I'm onto something niche. But I miss Skiprod. I miss the dog. And also you. I'd like to borrow the Langspiel from the Misty Skip. Oh boy. Oh boy, we have the love letters here. No, you can't take the Langspiel out of the pub, love. It's a great-grandmother's and I don't want it broken. What do you want that old thing for anyways? It's just an antique. I doubt anyone's ever played it. Ah, the Langspiel is one of the instruments. It's one of the instruments. Speaking of the dog, Tumi is the name of the dog. That's relevant information. Finally reading told us something. He presses his nose to the screen whenever they rasp. Well, he likes horse marathons. Great.
Magnus seems pretty insistent over this long spiel thing.
Yeah, he does. But why did I have to do it twice? I'm confused. Why did I do it twice? Oh well, let's not question it. Maybe I failed the first time and I got the egg as a reward for being bad. Each row, column and diagonal contain exactly 2 of... Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Oh, this will be cool. We just have to figure out... It's a Euristo moment. The Euristo moment. Oh no, I hope that's not it, Max. I hope that's not it. Oh, what do we get? A locator. All the eggs are Easter eggs. Okay. Well, I guess we found an Easter egg then. The globe? Can't I look at the globe? No, I can't. Can I look at something else here? No, this whole... I can't look at you. I can look at this desk.
An antique desk. And it's in pristine condition. Time to break it open.
Oh, Nancy, get out that crowbar, Nancy.
I need to figure out the rules being used in each row here.
Rules being used. Is it the Zen of Sudoku time? I mean, yeah, we're just using that sword. We're just using that sword. I need to figure out the rules. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no 4 in here. There's no 5 here, and then there's, I don't know. No, so, oh no, we can also color them in. This is interesting. I don't know if I can. She said I need to figure out the rules, so I'm not sure if I'm supposed to guess them or if I'm supposed to see it or find it. The middle of the cash register. Yeah, in pristine condition. Pristine condition. So what do we have? It's like a 7 by 7. We only get to do the 3 center rows, and there's a bunch of numbers in here. The sum on this one, for example, 2, 1, 1, 2. Red and yellow. Smells of differences, but I don't see the differences here. But this one has only yellows here, and this one has way more yellows than reds. This is interesting. So we have it also doesn't seem to be mirrored. It's also mirrored. I can make it red or yellow, and then I can put one of these numbers, 1 to 6. So there's 4 ones. There's 4 twos. 1, 2, 3, 4 threes. Was there 5 twos? There's 5 twos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 twos actually. No, there's even more. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. At least 6 twos. Yeah, I can see 6 twos here. And there is only 4 ones. There is a bunch of threes. Well, this reading doesn't help, I think. Oh, no, but each row, column, and diagonal contains exactly 2 of each toy. Nah, that doesn't feel like... It would be very weird for them... I mean... It has numbers 1 to 6. Because of the rows 1 to 6, but... What? I didn't crank up the music for you. The puffins are adjacent. The dogs sit between the... Now this is a different riddle. It might, like, there could be a trick there's like doubling and we have to use this 1 to 6. But right now I don't see something in this text that would help me with that. Let's just search this room. Maybe we'll go back to this later, because maybe there's more to be done here. I mean, there's this one here. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's a... Okay, there's a number lock here. And there's pins, a lot of pins. Alright, we found some pins. And there's a... Is that a bed? It looks tiny. And I don't seem to be... I guess there's going to be somebody sitting there later, maybe. No, I can't look at its picture. No, this doesn't help me with that. Now we're really puzzling here. Can we... No, I think everything here that we click on will get us to this room. But it... Okay. I don't like that the notes are telling me fill in the 3 squares to complete the sequence used in each of the rows. But I also don't want to task this. I want this closed. I don't want these hints. Alright. What is the sequence? 1, 2, 5. That's not a sequence. What? 1, 2... I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 5 could be. No, but it seems to be the top one. I can just... I guess I can just scroll down and then I'll just see the oldest one. I don't want to see the new ones. 1, 2, 2, 1. I guess this one could be a 3 of red color because it's alternating. And I guess... But this one has like 6, 4, 2 is something that makes sense, I guess. But then the coloring is difficult. And... I mean, it could also be yellow because the background is alternating. I guess this is a 4. Nah. Oh, this puzzle is something, alright. This is amazing. Well, we'll go back to this later. Did I pick up everything I can here? I did. What is this locator that I have? I can't use it. It doesn't really tell me. Surely there will be more puzzles on this ship. We can go further downstairs. Is there more here? No, I think there's only one door here. And there seems to be nothing up. Oh no, there's something with these barrels.
Looks like Dagny's been doing a little sleuthing of her own.
Ah, so Dagny...
Is that a password?
The town's like a pressure cooker, blah 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 blah. I'm keeping my luggage in this office for now. I've changed my phone password to Scuttlebutt. Gunnar is using something as a tea coaster. Maybe it's part of something else. Okay. A tea coaster. I must admit I have no idea what a tea coaster is, but there was a tea cooker here. But shouldn't this be like Magnus's tea cooker? No, this looks more like a coffee machine over here and just a stuff plate. Oh, what? Can I turn off the lights? I can't. No. There was at least one more room over here. Because we haven't gone down. Seems to be a transitioning screen. More oh, we can look through here. Oh, what is this? Oh, we're really going down now. But I can't do anything here yet. Right, more spaces to explore.
It won't turn on. Missing batteries, I
Oh,
think.
we have to buy some batteries for this lamp. Which means we have to make some money somewhere. We all know where that's going to be.
Duct tape? Rope? Oh, these aren't just supplies. This is everything you need to kidnap a full-grown man.
Okay, did you listen, chat? Duct tape and rope is all you need to kidnap a full-grown man. Duct tape and rope. Yes, there is no legitimate use for duct tape and rope. Can I don't seem to be able to get into these other rooms here. Yeah, there's just the captain's quarters and the other rooms. Okay, let's check out the deck. There is... What? Oh yeah, I guess this is where...
There are still a few missing.
There are still a few missing? What?
There are still a few missing.
I don't know what you mean. I guess we need 10?
There are still a few missing.
Okay, yeah, we need 10 of those. This might be like one of our main riddles for the foreseeable futures. And we have to gather all of these decorations for the steering wheel. At least we now know where we will have to go with that. Where's the door? Here's the door. Let's check out the inside. Oh, there's some maps. There's two maps that are not exactly identical. Some of the numbers are different. But it doesn't even let me interact with it yet, so probably not a riddle for right now. The captain's log.
Only Dagny and Magnus have radio keys, apparently.
Only Dagny and Magnus have the turn keys. Okay. Oh, here. It tells us the masts. The masts from tallest to shortest. Mainmast, foremast, mizzenmast, jiggermast. From tallest to shortest. Bowsprit. Spar extending from the bow, not a mast. The jib and spritsail are rigged to the top and bottom of the bowsprit. Again, not a mast. Mast sail sections from highest. Royal, topgallant, top, mast. Staysails run between the masts but take the name of the mast they're rigged to. Now stop calling these spills those canvas things. Magnus. Contact harbor radio operators using the wheelhouse turnkey. Okay. Can we? No. Oh, I guess I have to remember this. Okay, I'm making a quick note. It's royal. I'm being a spam here. It's the top gallant. Then it's the top. Then it's the mast. Then it's the staysails that are... What are they? They take the name of the mast. Name of mast that they are rigged to. Okay. And then the sizes of the masts are the main, the fore, the mizzen, the jigger. We're all learning something here, I'm sure. And then there are these two bowsprit ones where there's the jib. The jib is on top and the sprit is on the bottom. Okay. Just if I have a weak memory or a weak paper, let's take a picture of this. All right. We can proceed with that in the servant's house. Ooh. I always wanted to be a captain. Okay, no, this is beautiful, but not again, please. We can turn this thing. We can take the captain's lock. That's all we can do here. Okay.
This radio looks new, but the key's missing.
Okay. There's a printer in the corner, I think, but we can't interact with that. Indeed. We can't even turn off the light, like savages the light are on. Oh, I guess this is Iceland in winter, so they don't actually get any sunlight, so they want the lights on all the time. Alright, at the fore of the ship, I think. There's something here. Alright, what could it... what? Those are like wax seals that are completely smeared. I don't even know what to do with these. Mysterious. Please don't use the locator. I don't even know what the locator is. Okay. That seems to be a one-way to this riddle over here. This gives it back to the town. And this is just the other side. Can I not go to the cannon? I can't go to the cannon. These cannons seem really poorly secured, but what do I know of cannonry? Not a lot. Oh, I haven't even tried to call Bess. What am I doing?
Hello?
Hey, Ned. Are you
Not
still on your way?
Ned.
Hey, Ned. No, I'm already here.
Oh, good. How close are you?
Getting closer all the time. I feel like I'm definitely near to a breakthrough.
Oh, cool. I can't wait.
It's hard to get people to talk, though.
Get people to talk?
Yes, I've managed to narrow down that the treasure is related to the ship somehow, but beyond that, I haven't figured out the specifics.
Nancy,
Wait, this is our
what are you talking
boyfriend?
about?
Okay.
Are you on a case right now?
Well, of course. I'm in Iceland.
Nancy, do you know what today is?
Oh, Nancy.
Sunday?
It's our anniversary today. We had reservations for dinner, remember?
Oh,
I called to see if
Nancy.
You were on your way to the restaurant, but
What you doing?
not.
You're hanging out with
No.
Magnus.
Ned.
Oh, Ned. Dinner will have to wait.
to wait.
I mean, today's our anniversary, whether you're here for it or not. Can't say I'm too surprised. Laser focused on the case as usual, but wow, Iceland of all places.
Okay, let's accuse him back. He thinks we're too focused?
You think I'm too focused? What?
Nancy, solving cases is really important.
Oh, he's
to you.
way too
I
understanding.
totally understand that.
Nobody wants a
It's
boyfriend
our
like that.
anniversary. Maybe today would have been a nice break from that, you know? Listen, have fun, sleuth it up. Admittedly, I'm bummed, but I'll live. Maybe you can snag me an anniversary souvenir.
Oh, you're the best, Ned. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
In the meantime, I'll just fill the hole in my heart with football and this pint of cookie Kringle ice cream. There's a game on tonight I really wanted to watch with Bert, so maybe it's cosmic fate. Anyways, if you're in Iceland, It must be a pretty interesting case.
It is. Lost treasure, a missing captain.
I mean, we have the
town
sword
with a
now.
pile of secrets.
We have the
Sounds
sword.
like the usual fare in Nancy world. Remember, you can give me a call anytime you want. Hint,
No, no hints, Nat. No hints. You get the sword if you give us a
Boy,
hint.
that was just the worst.
Hey, you stood me up. Pretty sure I get a free pass on puns for eternity. Also, I've been at this restaurant for a while and the waiter's glaring at me. I think I should get out of here.
Bye, Ned. I'll give you a call soon.
Bye.
Oh, can we call Bess? Where's our phone? Here it is. No, there's no Bess. The new ones, they're awful. There's no Bess. Oh, let's change the klingon. Gorilla, gorilla. Of course. Of course. What? Why can't we have gorilla, gorilla for the ringtone? Alright. And... goes... Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. And... ooh, these must be the other games. Oh, but I quite like Labyrinth of Light, so we'll stay with that. Diary? No, we don't want hints in the diary. What did I say? We wanted to look at the Langspiel in the... here. Which one was the Langspiel? I think it was this... yeah, this oddly shaped one.
It's subtle, but I see some differences in the halves of this pattern.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's a find the difference things. Oh. Alright, then this thing is surplus to requirement. Oh, what an amazing thing. Oh, this one... what? This one was okay, I thought. I wanted to click on this small one. But I guess it counted as part of this. No, here you are too much. You're too short. A dot. Well, this one isn't really here at all. This one has a hole in it. This one has a finger too much. There's two ribbons here and there's only one ribbon on the other side, so this ribbon isn't there. And it's like a beak and there's a dot here. And I'm sure you'll all see some that I haven't seen yet. This one, oh wait, that's already all of them. Huh, that was surprisingly easy. If you're not blind, that is. Okay, I don't know what we've got. We've got a carved star out of that. Okay. I guess we can now blackmail Magnus because that's apparently something he was after and hasn't gotten yet. We also need the batteries, so... and it's the people list. It's the people list. Oh, I just want 600 koruna. Okay. Well, the aunt is the Ferenka, the boy is the Drengur, brother is the Brother, the child is the Barn, Dottir I know, Leknir no idea, father, friend is the Vinor, Stulkar and Drengur, girl and boy, oh god, this is difficult. Grandfather Afi, Amma, grandmother, Eigenmathur is the husband, Judge Domari, magician, Galdramathur, mother, musician, Tönlister Mathur. Ah, it's a master. Mathur must be master. So the husband is the own master, the magician is the gold master, and the musician is the tone master. The nurse is the Hjútkriner Frethingur. Föräldrar are the four elders, the parents. Ljós Mundari. Mundari was camera, so the Ljós Mundari is the photographer. Lögrelek Mathur. The legal master is the policeman, the sailor is the slömathur, the sea master, the sister is the sister, the soldier is the hermathur, I don't know what her is, but he's the master of that. The son is the son, teacher is the kennari, uncle is the frendi, and the aunt is the frenka. Veterinarian. I don't know why we would need word veterinarian. Tyra Leknir. Wife Eigin Kona. Kona and master. Okay. Woman is Kona. Ah, okay. Writer is the Rith Höfundur. Ferengi. No, it's Ferengi, not Ferengi. Alright, one quick look over this. And then we just master it. The Herr Master was the soldier. The Jös Mundari was the photographer. The Lökere Muntari was the policeman. Kona was a woman. Okay, this one was easy. Sjömaster was the sailor. Sonur was the son. This was the veterinarian. And the barn was the child. Okay. Birthday was the brother. Datter was the daughter. Turnlister Master was the musician. And the father was the father. And Frendi was the uncle, because Ferengi was the aunt. Canary was the teacher, because it was neither of these. And the Eigen Köna was the wife, because Köna is woman, and the master was the man. Okay. Alright, we can buy those batteries now. Oh, we can also do this mini game. But we don't have a lot of money, but we'll have to do it. Okay. Wait, this isn't a mini game?
1783, when Lucky Fissures opened and vomited fire and smoke onto the land. Thousands perished immediately into the madness, and the sky grew
1783,
dark,
he
and
said.
even foreign lands were covered. We called those times the mist hardships, and in that darkness, the people of Skipbrot struggled to survive. One night, the ship came crashing into harbor. It was the Herlikai. Captain Lawrence and his crew were rescued and taken in.
Really? That's all I get? Oh god, I feel so ripped off. I feel so ripped off. Okay. Oh, just some... If the battery really was this expensive, then I have to get a bit more money. Luckily, money is not a problem in this game. Money is not a problem. What did I want to buy? I wanted the batteries, right? 500? That's a rip-off. Okay, well, at least we have a light now. We have a light now. That counter... I mean, I don't know. The light... Is there actually a locator here? No. I don't know what the locator is. Anyway, we can also now solve this amazing riddle. Okay, the highest to the lowest. The highest is the main. And the top one will the main royal sail is the top. And then after the royal comes the top gallant. So we need the main top gallant. This I is the main top gallant. Then comes the top, so the main top sail. And then the main mast sail. Oh, I guess it's just the main sail then. Then we have... What else do we have? Oh, then we have the next highest one is the 4. So this will be the 4 top gallant. And this will be the 4 top sail. And this should be the 4 sail. Then the jib is up here and the sprit sail is down here. And then we have the mizzen mast. And this should be, I don't know what mizzen, we have the mizzen, oh, this is the mizzen staysail because it's rigged to the mizzen, but that's not what I want. We have the main top gallant staysail, I guess this is this one, and the main topmast staysail. Okay, the mizzen top gallant must be you, and then you're the mizzen topsail, and then the jigger staysail. Okay, it must be you. Hooray! Oh no, learn to speak like a sailor? Wait, is that what we unlocked? We're taking a picture of this, but... So you have to know the sails so that the game tells you what you can learn? I mean, we might need it later, but... Do I win anything? No, this just tells us now things about ships. I feel like I'm doing a lot of optional things here. Let's get shot at. Whoa. Right. You. Maybe we can talk to you now.
Hi.
Yes?
What's your relationship like with Elizabeth?
Presently quite poor. She won't allow certain, members of the restoration team to access their work.
You mean Dagny?
Yes, but overall, she's quite a peach, that one. The only one who's ever shown me kindness. Truly a shame about her and Magnus, though.
Her and Magnus?
The force of their romantic split rocked the local mountains to their very core. I wonder if he's checked his voicemail since.
Do you have anything which might help with my investigation?
If I'm not in town, I'm always locked up in here. I do have some very nice pamphlets, though. The Pamphlet Lovers Journal rated them a 9-star out of 10. I put them together myself. Here's one for your troubles.
Well, it's hard to turn down an award-winning pamphlet. I'll see if I can make use of this.
Okay. Okay, drowning guide, a voltage. Okay, I guess we can. We will need this to repair this dinghy. And the utility hook. A hook for every lifestyle. Scraping barnacles, easy pancake flicking, threatening political dissenters.
Thanks, Soren. I'll let you
Okay.
go.
Okay.
Well, on with it.
So, but I think my sword can already do that. Threatening political dissenters. Can we buy the hook? I guess not. Alright. There's an entire part of the town that we haven't checked out here yet. So, oh, can we just take the snowmobile one? Indeed. Indeed.
It's out of gas. No dice.
I mean, we have the gas. Oh, please don't tell me I have
That
to
should do
pay
it
for the
fuel
gas.
tank.
Oh, we can take the snowmobile. Is this the part? Okay,
I don't want to head out blindly. I don't know what's out there.
Okay. Well, then why give me the options? Oh, it is the caverns that I talked about. I don't know why we're here yet, but we'll just go inside. And we have the light to explore them. Yeah, it's no Nancy Drew driving here. Ooh,
It's a glove. Wonder who it belongs to.
Ooh, it's a glove. Why are we not taking the glove? Oh, what? This seems like a dead end. Maybe this triggered something. Was there an alternative way? No, there seems to be only one way here. Well, let's go back out. The Draugr. Oh yeah, whenever you level enchantments, the Draugr are trained. Okay, the options are... Yeah, the boat didn't really open up a lot. So we seem to be limited where we can go. Let's take a nap.
Speak up now.
don't really
Goodbye.
want to take talk. So I
Be
don't-
gone with you.
He's always so friendly, this man. Is this just a mini game? Yeah, this is just a mini game. We're not doing that mini game. Why would we do that mini game if we can just speak Icelandic and make a lot of money? Can we talk to you again?
I didn't think it was possible to be this cold.
Can't you go inside?
I keep asking people to fix this broken heater so I can watch over my ship. You know what Gunnar told me? Freeze for all I care. He is the worst human being.
Maybe I can help you out with that heater then.
Do you know how to do machine things?
I've picked up a few things.
I don't care what they say. You're okay, Nancy Drew.
Okay.
So we're gonna do this middle management style. That is, you do the work and I supervise. Each of those circuit pieces will attach anywhere on this board, but there are special numbers you've got to watch out for. Covered numbers add together to give that piece a total value. If you can use all 5 pieces to hit all 5 target values, the heater will be fixed.
You know, I'm actually not sure that's how electricity works.
Oh yeah? Okay. Where'd you get your PhD in electricitology again?
Electricitology, everybody. Electricitology. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, let's look at this. We need to hit these targets. And I'm going to let you look at these targets while I go for a quick water break. Alright. I'm sure you've all figured out what we need to do first, which is we have to do the highest one first, because we need to hit the -9. How big are these? These pieces are huge.
If you know this much, why haven't you tried to fix it yet?
Hey, if I had to do all the hard thinking around here, you'd be out of a job.
So, where'd you come from?
The United States?
Hey, me too. Where in the U.S.?
South-ish.
I'd just like to get to know you a little.
I went to school, and then I had a job, and then I was married, and then I wasn't. And now I have another job involving definitely legal treasure hunting activities. That's me.
Are you like this with everyone?
Anyone who isn't paying me. If you want to write me a check, I can tell you a sad backstory and we both can pretend it's real.
Sorry, I left my checkbook at the lodge.
Maybe next time then. I mean, are you an open book with every stranger who crosses your path?
Well, no. I guess I don't like to talk about myself much either.
What's your jam? Witness protection program? Arch nemesis?
None of those. I guess it's that I meet so many interesting
Again,
people.
it's
I
1 and
just
0
feel
with this one.
ordinary by comparison.
Nah, everyone's normal to themselves. People think my job is all glam and adrenaline, but that all got boring years ago. Now it's just 9 to 5 headache involving lots of diplomacy and occasional gunfire. But you, a gal your age working as a sleuth? All on your own? That's admirable.
Thanks. I guess this is my normal. I'm a pretty lucky girl. That was the strangest wiring panel I've ever seen. But I think the heat's on.
Easy.
Toasty. Feels just like home. By the by, have you been up to Magnus's cabin yet?
He has a cabin? Up in the hills?
Elizabeth keeps a key in her bag. Talk about refusing to let go. But there's no way she'd ever give it to you.
So, I'll need to find a way to get her off that deck.
If I were you, I'd get a little sneaky about it.
I found a radio on board, but I need a key to turn it on. Can I borrow yours?
Here you go.
Why do they always put
Hey,
it on a
that was
table like
easy.
that?
Now, how do I operate the thing?
I don't know. I don't have radio experience. I have business experience.
Figures. Well, thanks anyway.
Alright, update that. But when I click out of the window to update the counter, the game pauses. So I want to do it when it's better.
I need to know who was present at the time of the festival.
I was there.
Who else did you see?
Only Gunnar. Elizabeth and Soren were thoroughly MIA. Although half of Iceland is probably related to itself, so people kind of look alike. Could have missed something.
Goodbye.
See ya, Drew.
Alright, we have the radio key. I don't know what we want with the radio key, but we're going to use it. Just demolish the counter. I mean, the counter isn't really useful. It is true. We're going to demolish the counter, yeah. I'm not sure I keep up with it.
Hey, Nancy.
Oh, why so friendly suddenly? Oh, she has a lot of dialogue. She has a lot of dialogue.
You spend a lot of time here. Don't you have somewhere else to be?
No, I'm still on festival duty. In case of a ship emergency, I'm responsible. This vessel is an antique. Things break suddenly, and it's hard to hear the alarm from the harbor.
I see. Interesting.
Why is she sitting outside though?
So, what's behind the mystery door?
Mystery door?
Just an old broom closet?
Can I see?
Did we see
No.
a mystery door?
Ah, not even a hint?
Go away. Oh, hello.
She forgot that she sent us away already.
I'm really sorry to hear about your and Magnus's breakup.
It hardly matters anymore.
I don't want to pry, but if you want to talk about it, I'm here.
Here's one for your case file. I've known Magnus all my life. We dated 4 years. The winters are long and dark. We found each other in that darkness. But then, he went through hard times. He became obsessed over the ship. His world narrowed. And soon, there was no room left for me.
Ah, I see, the old tale.
That's the end of it.
He had to choose between her and the ship, and he chose the ship.
Has anyone checked Magnus's cabin?
No. I wanted to.
But you didn't? Or can't?
Soren won't let anyone up there.
His cabin might give me a lead on his location. Can you help me find a way in?
No, this town takes care of its own. Our problems are ours, no one else's.
Bye-bye.
Bless.
Oh, Dennis. Oh, Dennis. With the big... With the big puns. Alright,
Hello? Hello? No one's there.
Magnus? Magnus, is that you?
Guess again.
Uh-oh.
Who is this?
Wait, I can explain. I didn't know he was going to go missing, and okay, so I haven't filled out all the daily logs for the guy in months, and yes, okay, so I napped through all of the training videos, but I didn't mean to, and I guess what I'm saying is please don't fire me.
I'm not here to fire you.
So you're not working with my boss?
Nope.
Oh man, that's a relief. Well then, this is Control Tower number 32, Operator Alex Lintrong speaking.
Hi, Alex. I'm Nancy. What's all this about the daily logs and a missing person?
Magnus. He's gone, isn't he? I wanted to say something, but I didn't want to get in trouble.
What did you hear?
Some pretty messed up stuff.
The only Asian in
I don't know if I
Iceland,
can
yes.
tell you.
Why not?
Whoever took him, they might come after me too. And if my boss finds out someone went missing on my watch and I didn't report it, look, I need this internship.
She's an
if I
intern.
get fired here, I'll be a barista until I die. I'm allergic to coffee, man. I can't go back. I can't go back to that life.
Alex, slow
What?
down and stay
a
calm.
fun-
I need your help.
Great
if what
life
you're
story,
saying is true,
Alice.
Magnus might be in serious danger.
Alright, what are we going to tell her?
Tell me what you heard, and it'll stay between the two of us.
Okay, I heard Magnus calling in early morning, same as always, just to say hi around 6. Then we started chatting, just like we always do. He was excited about the ship he was piloting. He said it was his baby. He started pulling into Skipbrot Harbor. I heard a voice on board, I mean. He went to go check it out, left the radio on. I heard shouting, fighting, then nothing. Just silence.
That's not good. I think this investigation just went from missing persons to abduction.
It's dark out there, and the water's cold. But I know he didn't go on his own. That's why I'm keeping my head down.
Was the voice you heard male or female?
I couldn't tell. I was too freaked out, and they were too distant. I hope he's okay.
Oh god, that's a lot of questions. Who are you? No, we know that. What can you tell me about Magnus? Well, he's just going to tell us that he's lame.
What
Daily
did
logs
you
might
mean
be
by
important.
daily logs earlier?
There are these logs I'm supposed to fill out whenever a vessel passes through us.
So, are they filled out?
Kind of. I turned one sheet into an homage to my relationship with my mom, another into this super cool drawing of a whale. I haven't been keeping tabs on vessels as well as I should be.
How cool are we talking?
The coolest! I actually stapled it to my cubicle wall, and regardless, I don't have any records of Magnus going through our waters.
This is just to learn about the suspects.
Have you met Dagny?
Is that the super mercenary one? Always freezing, kinda sassy?
Sounds like her.
She used to call me all the time. Always tried to get information about Magnus's plans to come in and out of harbor. Joke's on her. I'm so disorganized, I can't match my sock colors, let alone keep records of Magnus's charting. She always wanted to know when he'd be gone. I never told her, obviously.
What was she trying to do in his absence?
No clue. But I did some internet stalking on her. One of my many talents. I found out she's wanted in the States for skimming some cash off a treasure find in the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, that explains why she's been hanging around in Iceland, I guess.
Yes, because Iceland is a lawless place, as we all know.
I need a way to distract someone on board this ship.
So you can do what exactly?
Snoop through their stuff.
Hey, at least you're honest about it. Acceptance is the first step to healing. Yeah, I can help.
What do I do?
Hold up, Klepto. I've got a favor to ask first.
Okay, name your price.
There's a lighthouse near Skipbrot. You can probably see it from
Nancy
town.
Klepto.
But the light's busted right now. If you can get up there and fix that light, it means I can stay here at HQ with my cup of tea and giant snuggle blanket.
I'll give it a whirl.
My cell number is 978-555-0139. Give me a call when you're standing in front of the light. I'll tell you what to do next.
Can you tell me about Elizabeth? Seta?
It means cutie. I know, total barf, right? The hours I spent listening to that guy alternatively complain about her.
They've broken up now.
Yeah, that's the last... You know, the longer I...
What do you know about Soren?
That guy who runs the festival?
Yes.
He's worked with us a few times. Always seems like there's something
I can
just
actually
under the
speed it up,
surface
as
with
you
that one.
saw.
Cheerful and yet angry.
A
Or
cheers
bitter.
to that.
Like he was holding something back. They say Icelanders never forget a grudge.
They do.
And by they, I actually just mean me.
Bye-bye.
Okay, we talked to this girl. I'm not sure we learned anything other than that we should go to this ice. We should go to the lighthouse to fix it. Then she will distract Elizabeth for us. Then we can get the key from Elizabeth for the cabin of Magnus. And then we can go with the snow marble into Magnus's cabin. Right. But we need to fix this boat first.
I'll need to find something to help translate these first.
Translate, you see? Oh. This is... Oh no, it's more Icelandic. It is more Icelandic. Okay, this is the numbers. Okay, this is the numbers. Nitnia Niu Thretan Sextan. I mean, this was C. Not sure. Have we? No, this one we haven't. No. No. No, no, this one isn't really very good. Did we have one of the pictures related to that? No, I don't want to take. I want to see the gallery. No. Maybe this one. No, this didn't have Icelandic, and this one didn't have Icelandic either. Right, the book from the gift shop. Stop the back seating here. I mean, I won't be so strict. Everybody else can be strict. But I'd rather not get any hints here. Like now that you say it, if only we had mods, yeah. But that it includes basic vocabulary.
I'll need to earn some money first.
Ah, yes. Oh god, we can buy so many things here.
Excellent taste.
Oh no, I did buy it by accident, didn't I? Oh well. Oh well. I guess it couldn't hurt to buy the souvenirs. Oh, this is the hardest list. Boy is the Rengur, girl is Stulka, aunt is Frenka, writer is Rifendur, and then there were all these Mastur. Oh. Rethingur. This one is a hard one. We'll just have to be lucky. Rithahufdur. Oh, definitely wasn't. I think it was like this. Leknir was the doctor. Terengo was the boy. Stulka, the Stuka, was the girl. By oh, this was the nurse. She had like a super long name. How much did it cost? The book? I think it cost like 1,500 or something. Oh, this one is at least easy. Easy does it. So we should do this 3 times, and then we buy this book, and then we can maybe do this. Wait, Haka? Oh, it was the chin. Yeah, 1,500. I remember that. Animals is luckily not so difficult. Oh god, by now I'm actually starting to really learn them. Icelandic vacation. I guess I'm ready for my Icelandic vacation. I don't know why I would need all these animal names, but apparently I know them now. No, but filling them in the multiple choice is actually easier than having to remember them yourself. Please let me to the gift shop. Just let me to the gift shop. I want this book.
Excellent taste.
And this is actually a super huge book. Okay. Iceland, Vikings 9th century, Travelers the Ring Road, Reykjavik, Middle Ages. Okay, interesting. Icelanders. Icelandic language has changed little. That might be handy to know. Local business, tours, endless summers, Arctic Circle, mild winters, warm waters, Gulf Stream, New York. Warmer than New York during the same month, huh? With a rich culture, blah blah blah. Okay. Okay, now you have one. We have the numbers here. Okay. This might be handy. Okay, I think we can connect the boat with these numbers. Somebody was actually
the motor's intact,
backseating.
but I'll need to replace those spark plugs and cables.
Yeah. Too late, Jake. Too late. I saw it. The backseating was really okay. Are these actually numbers now? Not really. No, TU is 10. Okay. So they have to add up. So we need 16. Okay, let me just quickly note. Quickly note this for myself. So we need 16, 9, 19, and 13. 16, 9, 19, and 13. And what numbers do we get? We have Atta, we have an 8. 12, that should be 12. Yep. Should be 12. Fim, no idea. Fim might be 5. Yep, Fim is 5. And we have a new, that is 9. Yeah, that's 9. Then we have Fjörður, no idea. Fjörður, I can't. Oh, that's 4, of course. Of course it's 4. It's Fjörður. Two is 10. And we have Tver and Sjö. Tver is 2 and Sjö is 7. Alright, so out of these we have 2 ways to make a 19. We have 2 ways to make a 13. We have 2 ways to make a 9. Oh my god. We have 2 ways to make a 16. Oh, that's annoying. There's always 2 ways to make this. Oh well, we'll just do 1 way then. I'll be using the 16 as 8 can be, for example, a 9 and a 7. So it's a new... Oh no, the colors. Because the colors need to match like this, right? So this means there's only 1 possibility remaining. Okay, so I need to make a 16, and it can't be the 9 and the 7. It has to be the 12 and the 4. So the 12 and the 4 is the 16. Then we have the 9, which has to be the 7 and the 2. The 7 and the 2. And we have a 19, which means it has to be the 10 and the 9. 10 and the 9, and this by exclusion must be this. Yeah? Ooh. Oh yeah, right. And this was 9. And this is 19. No, 9 was here, sorry. Sestan surely is 16, so it goes on the top. And Thretan is 13, so it goes down.
It's working.
Okay, it's
Don't know
working.
whose boat this is,
Ooh.
but I'll just
Thanks.
borrow it for a little while.
Thanks a lot. Let's go, Nancy. The Mad Cat can go. Alright, we're at the lighthouse now. Oh, really, was there nothing here other than just walking upstairs? No decorate. Like, we're still on one decoration. I was assuming that we need a lot of those, so there must be a lot more puzzles coming to find those decorations.
Locked. Can't fix anything until I get inside.
Alright, let's call that Lass. Oh, we know how she looks now.
Are you in front of that lighthouse?
Did you hear our ringtone?
Not quite yet.
Nice.
Then stop calling me, weirdo.
What? 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 Did you just call us a weirdo? We were totally in front of the lighthouse.
Are you in front of that lighthouse bulb yet?
Not quite yet.
Oh, I need to...
Stop calling me, weirdo.
I have to be in front of the bulb. Oh no. Ah, that means we need the lighthouse key. Oh, where's the rock where they store the key around here? Surely they store it under a loose stone plate. I mean, we picked it. I'm sure Fan of Gaming can also pick a nice sound for his mobile phone, because he has also one of the modern ones. Also, that water sound is really loud here. I don't know if it's also loud on stream, but somehow this part here has quite the loud ambience. Yeah, the flower pots. I'm looking for the flower pots or the loose stone. None to be found here. None to be found. Who could have the lighthouse key though? Who indeed? Did we do something here? I can't remember. I feel like at the beginning I picked something up here. But I'm not sure anymore. If I look... No, this is... Can I go through these openings or through that door over there? But it's... I can't... No, this is the other door. I can't go to that door. There's this riddle. No. We have the pins, we have the carved star. We have sketch pieces. I can't even look at them in detail. We have the music book for the music box. I'm sure there's a music box somewhere that I've missed. I'm sure there's a music box somewhere that I've missed. Yes, please no backseating. I'm not reading chat too much right now. So if you want me, or if you want to really read something, if you want me to really read something, add me or tag me. Otherwise, I might overlook it. There was this riddle that I haven't solved yet, but I don't really know the rules. Then I know I learned something about oh, I have highlights on in my pop-out chat though. Sorry, but it's not on in the on-screen chat. That is true. This was where we found one of the decorations. And here we can't really go down. Maybe we need like a ladder or something. We need a reason to go down. Could also be this. That was in the barrel. And this is a map. Right. He wanted that star, but so this thing we got out of the Langspiel. Did we see a number somewhere? I can't remember seeing a number though. I can't see a number here. Can you go back? Yeah, I can read those. I hope there's nothing. Kvedia. Okay, but this word is Icelandic, the rest is not. I really hope I don't have to do the sand riddles. No, I thought this brought me to this lantern, but it didn't. There's like a symbol, there's symbols on here, so maybe we'll just take a picture of this and we might need it later. Who knows? Who knows? I guess we're going to do the sensible thing first and exhaust our dialogue options. Where are you? Where are you? Come on. Oh, I want to talk to her. She's over here. I'm sure she's over here. What? There she is. Just let me go there.
Oh, hello.
So you and Soren work together?
Yes, we both run the festival. But people are not happy. They dislike him.
I'm definitely sensing some of that. Why?
Not one of us. He doesn't know our stories. No shared memories.
He mentioned that you've been kind to him.
Being his friend has a price here. You're either outside or inside in Skiprot. You cannot stand in the doorway. You will be driven out. We are not like Reykjavik, like a big city.
Sounds like people are trying to get rid of him. Ruining the festival would be a great way to do that, wouldn't it?
Your words, not mine. Regardless, he is welcome in my home and at my pub. I cannot always go against the town, but I can offer a warm meal and a listening ear.
I'll let you go.
Bye now.
I must admit I already forgot who Zerdan was.
Hey, get out of there!
Okay, we can only get in there.
I have nothing for you.
I mean, it's a bigger city than Skiprod with its 300. Maybe we can already drive to the cabin. We can check. Oh, we can already drive to the cabin. That's useful. We don't have the key yet, though.
Locked. I guess he would lock his front door.
I was hoping there was maybe something we could pick up outside here. Oh, this looks like it's not going to hold. Also, he left the light on if he's really missing it. In the ice cave? No, there was nothing here. He was abducted in the ice cave. Always check on the flower pots.
Who's there?
Gunnar!
Hello.
What are you doing?
Got in fish for Elizabeth. What's wrong, Fisker? You look like a giant man just threatening you. Oh. Well then, back to the
Oh, Gunnar. Oh, Gunnar. Where is he? He's got in somewhere. Where is he? Huh. I guess we can't really watch him fish. Also, he wasn't wearing a jacket or anything, so at least he has the blood of an Icelander. No, what? He's already back down here. I hope we could maybe...
Hello, Fisker!
You spend a lot of time in the pub, don't you? Why?
What kind of a question is that? Am I a lonely little man sitting in the pub crying over a tiny plate of pretty biscuits thinking about all the women I've ever lost and writing it all down in some wimpy little notebook? No! Then I would be Magnus. Me, I am a mountain wolf. I roam the wilds and I keep my own company. I am a predator.
Yes, yes. Ooh, I guess Gunnar doesn't like Magnus a lot.
How do you know Elizabeth?
I've known her since she was a negative pre-glimmer in her puppy's eye. Always had the local boys terrified, that one. She knows what she wants and heads for it straight as an arrow. Young men, not so good with a woman like that.
I can see how she might be intimidating, but her heart's in the right place.
Aye, but right now, she wants revenge on Magnus, angrier than a bull seal on a full moon.
Kitten, that's a great
Still,
idea.
she lets me sleep and eat here, so that's worth something.
Did you know about her and Magnus?
We all did, my fisker.
From the sound of things, it didn't end very well, unfortunately.
Magnus is good with waves, bad with women. No skills to speak of. He is, how do you say it? A runner. He runs.
Ouch. I'm glad he's not here to hear that.
I was bitten by a shark once. Now I can only speak the truth.
Oh, I didn't know that was a side effect of shark bites.
It is a curse I bear with pride.
Did you attend the festival this year?
Yes, embarrassing.
For you?
Not everyone else. The scrambling around for hidden treasure, embarrassing. When I was all young, we fought over things like longest fish and shiniest boat, not gold. Ever since that sword took over the festival running, it's been straight to the bottom with it.
Bye-bye.
Be gone with you.
I love him. I just love him. I'm holding my breath in amazement when he's speaking. Like, I don't want to miss him. Like, I don't want to miss a single line that he's delivering. Oh, Gunnar. I hope you're not the bad guy. I really hope you're not the bad guy. This feels like it should be interactable, but it isn't. Can't sit on the couch. There's like a symbol up here. It's almost a swastika, but luckily they added a little bit extra. Six hours of Gunnar is better than the Gladsheim Inn. Oh, we can't go to the Gladsheim Inn. Do you have the key?
What do you think of Gunnar?
In terms of the treasure? He tried to sabotage the festival last year, and the year before that. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a stunt of his.
Elizabeth seems like she's withholding information.
She still seems pretty intense about Magnus as far as I can tell, and she thinks the treasure belongs to her. I've seen some exes do some pretty wild things when they're going through the stages of grief. That's why when I end a relationship, I just move to a different continent and change my phone number. So much easier than doing the whole breakup thing.
That must be exhausting.
Let's just say I don't really do mailing addresses anymore.
What do people in town think about Magnus's disappearance?
They're all like, ooh, the ocean is super dangerous in the winter, and ooh, hypothermia and blah, blah, blah. You know, Icelander stuff.
But without a body, you're still convinced he faked his
She's
death.
really feeling for Magnus.
Which apparently doesn't take a lot of work in Iceland.
How'd you meet Magnus?
I heard about the rumor of the treasure through my connections. Then I approached him. He's a hard guy to pin down, that Magnus. Turns out he's been looking for the treasure for years. I just happened to come in at an opportune moment.
What would Magnus do with the treasure?
Desperately wants to buy his own ship. He's a ship guy. Ship guys are like that.
So the ship he helped rebuild isn't his?
We funded it, but it's town property.
So how long were you working on the ship project?
About 2 years, on and off a bit. Magnus supervised the rebuild. I provided the cash.
Oh, Max, please, no ship girls
That's
here.
a long time to hang around in Iceland. Have you been in Skipbrot all that time?
Ha! No. I think the locals would have offed me by now if that were the case. I don't like to stay in one place for too long.
Why's that?
If you stay in one place, people start to need you and feel things about you and all that icky, weird stuff.
Okay, now she's a bit
I'm
too
not
on
really
the
the
nose.
having friends type.
I'd like to think you and I are on friendly terms.
What is this? Are we gonna hold hands and sing campfire songs now? Get lost, Drew. Find my gold.
I'll let you go.
Stay warm.
I guess she's we have a task to fulfill then. Just where and what exactly? Okay, we have a lot of pieces here. The flashlight didn't really... Like, shouldn't we be able to tell somebody about that glove that we found in the cave? Gunnar. Gunnar is against this. Oh, he signed the petition, I guess. Okay. Is there any information here? No. Pretty sure not. It's the snowmobile. Apparently there's geothermal heat, but I didn't see any heat in that cavern. Those are the two, Alda Jonsdottir and James. Alright, there's Gudrun. Alright, I have to think. I mean, it is Gnuffle time, as I like to say over on the Pokemon stream, but right now, I'm not sure I can just punch my way to victory here. Amazing. Oh, wait, what? Oh no, it has 3 stages? Oh no. Okay, let's listen to stage 2.
Once ashore, Lawrence explained that he carried with him a mountain of golden treasure. He promised to share it along with his ship's food supplies in exchange for shelter until winter's end. That winter was darker than
Is
ever.
Gunnar the one
No
narrating
stars
this?
shone, and soon even the supplies on the Herlighide ran thin. But even in the middle of that hardship, love bloomed. For Lawrence had fallen in love with Alda, the daughter of the town's founding family. Soon, Lawrence and Alda were wed, and soon after that, the marriage bore a baby girl. Eventually, the poisoned water drew away from the shores, and the fish returned to Skipbrot. Thanks to Lawrence, many more people had survived than in
Yeah, that was a very
the
long intro,
townspeople
yeah.
wanted to rebuild their home. They needed money, and fast. They needed the treasure Lawrence had promised them.
Ah, you're going to leave me there? I bet the third part tells me something about the treasure being hidden and lost in the bay of Skipbrot, and that's... What, now we're learning the numbers? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Tutuchu, Svartu, oh no, then colors. Svartu, Blar, Brun, Gren, Garar, Apple Singular, Purple, Fjöbla, Blur, Rauthur, Fitur, Yellow. Okay, let's go. 2 is 10, 3 is 3, 6 is 6, 8 is 8. 13 is 13, Apple Singular is orange, Rauthur was red, Gulur was yellow, I don't think, but it was actually true. Brun was brown, Nitian was 19, Yu was 9, Sestan was 16. Vitor was white, Finn was 5, Sjö was 7, Gren was green. Okay, congratulations, we learned more Icelandic. Please, let's watch this last part of this thing. I hope this unlocks something.
But Lawrence explained that he would need to sail somewhere else in order to retrieve his promised treasure. The townspeople called Lawrence a liar. They accused him of trying to escape with his new wife and child. They grew angrier and angrier. Soon, a fight had broken out. When the dust cleared, the townspeople looked in horror at what they had done. Alda was no longer breathing. The townspeople carried a heavily injured Lawrence into the inn, intending to banish him once he had recovered from his wounds. But he too passed away, leaving only a diary for his young daughter. That daughter eventually grew, married, and bore a daughter of her own, and so on. Today, Elizabeth is the only remaining descendant of the original Captain Lawrence, but the fabled treasure Lawrence spoke of was never found.
Of course it was Elizabeth. Of course it was her. Okay, so she must be hiding the diary somewhere. I mean...
Oh, what a sad story.
I hope this unlocked some dialogue option.
Speak up now.
I heard you've had problems with the festival the last couple of years. Care to talk about that?
The festival is not what it once was. I'll return things to the old ways no matter how many buckets of hot tar I have to dump. Some of the harbor boats still have holes in their bottoms.
I see. Did you have a plan like that for this year, too?
Elizabeth said no more trouble or she kicks me out of the skip. I only pay with an angry sheep.
What does that mean?
Means I do it, but I don't like it.
Goodbye.
Be gone with you.
Okay. Old Gunnar. A fountain of wisdom. Okay, Elizabeth, maybe...
Is that Gunnar?
Oh, wait!
So much for never returning to the sea. But where's he sneaking off to?
Okay, apparently we did unlock something with that talk, okay? No, I want our little kitty cat boat. Let's go, let's follow Gunnar.
It's too high to reach at low tide.
What? Then where's Gunnar going? Low tide? I didn't know this game had tide mechanics.
Blaseth.
I heard something about your family line in connection to the ship. Do you feel you have a claim to it?
It's true. The ship is mine, and everything on it. My great-great-great-great-grandfather was the original captain.
So what did you think of the restoration project then?
She is a beautiful ship, truly. But her history is stained with blood. Even though the treasure is rightfully mine, this fairy tale chasing business seems wrong. I thought the restoration would unite the town, but all it's done is drive us further apart.
What happens if you do find it?
Family. People. That's what matters. The rest is useless noise.
I heard the story about your family.
I grew up with so much anger. I couldn't
Wait, isn't that the
believe people
same
would
line?
do that to one another.
I hope we're through
We'll do
with
strange
most of
things
the
when
dialogue
money's on the
now.
line.
They're like
They
well
can bury the
voiced,
hatchet
but
and move on.
the ratio's a
I guess
bit too
not.
much in the
Nothing
side
is
of
ever
dialogue
buried
right now.
here. Just sleeping. And sometimes it awakens in unexpected ways.
Later.
Blessed.
And it clearly does trigger some events if you ask them certain things, because sometimes all you get is information out of a riddle and then you have to use it. Alright, maybe we can watch where Gunnar went by going up to the crow's nest. No? Oh, I was hoping we could see it. Alright.
It's too high to reach at low tide.
No, we can't go anywhere else either. But maybe Gunnar is now not in his room. He is not. So...
Got it.
Ah!
There's a hole in the center.
He's using that as a teapot, right. Okay, that's Asa. Moody Magnus. How's he handling the death? The death? Okay, somebody died. No. But Asa was not talking like Magnus is dead. And people don't really think Magnus is dead, so it can't be about Magnus. Everyone at Skipport was at the funeral. Magnus as well in his own way. We don't speak about his father. Ah, so it was the father of Magnus that died. Every time you send a picture, I begin composing a letter. The world is vast, I want to see it all. I hear Magnus' stories about work and I think, oh, the two of us could just sail away and see it all together. Certain is not a weirdo, he means well, but he's a bit strange. More letters? No, that's the same one. It's just two of them, okay. Yeah, thanks. We read her personal correspondence. We got the metal disc. That I'm not sure I know what to use for, but okay. There was a place in the boat that had like an octagon shape. I will try to stick it in there. In this drawer. No, this wasn't an octagon shape. Not at all. Yeah, that seems fishy, that is true. But maybe they were all really, really unlucky. And a lot of them died. This mirror? I guess we're cracking this now. 3, 4, 2, 3, 5, 1. I'm thinking a lot of things here that it could be. Like for example, it could be that 3 and then there's like 2 reds after 1 and then the 4 there's 1 red after it. Could be that. That because there's gaps, so obviously the gaps could mean something, or it's about the rows and the diagonals adding up to certain things or forming certain patterns. So this would be a 1 to something 5 pattern. And then we also have the red and yellows with red and yellow patterns forming something here. It does feel weird that there's no feedback, I agree. It does feel weird. I mean, this certainly isn't the instruction for that. The pins I can't use here. The carved star I can't really use here. The toy clues, it's even called the toy clues. So then we have Dagny's notes. So Dagny has changed her password to Scuttlebutt. So, and she was looking somehow for this metal disc. But I don't know what we would use this metal disc for. No, I don't want to see this. Go away. It's really odd that down here wasn't anything else. Oh, this really is low tide. I wonder if I go sleeping, maybe Gunnar is back and then we can confront him.
Speak up now.
I saw you taking a dinghy out.
Fishing trip.
You told me you gave up being on the water for good.
It wasn't me. It was my brother, the other Gunnar. He
Gunner.
Oh, curse the shark bite! I was looking for the treasure.
Curse
but
the
so
shark
far,
bite.
only empty hands.
I think there's more to this story.
Don't threaten me now, girl. Now go!
Oh no, Gunnar, don't be the bad guy. No, it's actually good if he, at this point at the story, seems suspicious, because that means in the real revelation, he won't be it. It won't be him. Is it still low tide? No, it's not low tide. Not right now. Oh, maybe we can phone her and ask her with the radio key on the ship. Maybe she can tell us where the...
Hey, get out of there!
No, I didn't want to go there. I wanted to go up. Maybe she can tell us how we can get to the lighthouse. Maybe she knows where the lighthouse key is.
Are you in front of that lighthouse bulb yet?
Not quite yet.
Then stop calling me, weirdo.
Oh, okay. Guess not. Yes, spin the wheel, please. Can we use the locator on this? No, we cannot. Can we use pins on this? No, we cannot. Carved star. Oh, we're getting really desperate here. I'm randomly clicking things. Also the music. Getting up. There's also this, where the problem is that no matter what I click, it's all back. Like, I can't do anything but go back. Which is weird, so it doesn't feel like an interactable puzzle. No, let's click the numbers here. No. Okay, this seems to be not to be a riddle. This seems to be like a combination we have to unlock. Alright, then we're going to clear this one, because this is the only riddle that I see right now. So, this, I've postponed this long enough. So, odd, even, odd, even. Not seeing a pattern in the odds and evens. 3, 4, 2. 3, 5, 1. 3, 4, 2, 3, 5. Sudoku for kids. Looks like Minesweepers. Now, we don't want to be backseating here, right? But also this 6. How could this be a 6? If this was like Minesweepers. There. It's a 2, 1, 1, 2. Two, 1, 1, 2, 6, 3, 3, 4, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. This becomes a 1, 2 on this side. Maybe I should view these as examples up here. But so then this is like 3, 4, 2, 3, 5, 1. I mean, it seems that at least I can see now there seems to be 3 yellows in every row. Like, at least in the rows that are filled in. So I'm going to say this one is probably yellow, this one is probably yellow, and this one is probably red. Because then we have 3 yellows in each row. And then we have to see what the numbers are like. I should view these top top 2 and bottom 3 as the example, maybe. So there's a 3 here, there's a 2 here, there's a 3 here. I guess I should more look at the rows if I'm believing this color theory. I mean, the columns also work now, the way I filled it in. There's also 3 yellows in each column. No, this column has 4 yellows. That's weird. Why does this column have 4 yellows? I thought this was a pattern, but maybe it was just a coincidence. Not liking the fact that this column has a different color. So now 3 plus 4 plus 2 is an odd number. These are an odd number. This one gives an odd number. This one gives an odd number. So all the examples, the sum is an odd number. In all the examples, the sum is an odd number. Might be coincidence, might not be. But it's also not strictly increasing. Or is it? 3, 4, 2 is not increasing. 4, 3, 2, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4 is the same numbers as this, only in different order. The 2 is mirrored over here, but the 4 is mirrored to here. The 3 is mirrored to here though, but the 2 isn't mirrored. I mean, this isn't even a diagonal. This is the diagonal, and the 2s would have to be mirrored here. I'm really trying hard to not look at the chat because I'm worried it's full of hints. So if you don't be surprised if I don't read what you're writing. The 6 is over here. There's only 1 6 so far. And it's in a row that's almost empty. So this sum over here, 3, 4, this sums to 9. This also sums to 9. This sums to 9. This sums to 7. Why does this last one only sum to 7? No, it sums to 9. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought I had calculated this and they hadn't summed correctly. Oh well, this makes this trivial. Somehow I thought I had already checked the row sums. And I hadn't. How stupid. Okay, then this is 1, 2, 5. And this needs to be a 1, so that it becomes a 9. This is 3 and 3. And this needs to be 3, and this needs to be a 1. Oh man, I was blind as hell there. I was blind as hell.
So, Dagny's trying to keep a low profile. I wonder if that's why she called me instead of going to the police about Magnus.
Number 110, the Santa Fe Gazette. Huh. Bear smuggling rings? Somebody leaked it to the Santa Fe Gazette, huh? What is this? The lighthouse key? Why is that the lighthouse key? Oh well. Alright, whose diary are we reading? Oh god, it's full of pages. Okay, this is Magnus's diary because he's talking about Toomey, which is his dog. He sees shadows on the ship. The winter is darker than ever. Nothing is a coincidence. He meant for this treasure to be found. I'm getting closer, he writes in an oddly spaced script. And the more I uncover, the more scared I am to say anything. Somebody's following him. He always locks his journal. A small button, old and carved with no sense of belonging. I've never told Elizabeth. Okay, he has a small button. Oh god, this is a long one. Every weekend. Blah blah blah. Funerals. Pubby's funeral. Oh well. I know there's an answer bird and Lawrence's breadcrumbs. It's right in front of me. She didn't argue. I wish I could tell her about the foot locker and the items within it. I didn't know they were families when I found them, I suppose. Someday I'm going to make things right. Okay, he's found something and he's hiding it. At the funeral, my uncle reminded me that my father used to call me Little Thrond after the famous moody sailor of my childhood saga. Thrond's heart was ever false. I am a liar at core.
Sounds like he's gone through some troubled times lately. Is this a code? I bet Magnus was in the middle of solving this. Looks like one of these words is scrambled within each row and column.
Oh boy. Oh boy, okay, okay. It's one of these. I mean, this looks... No, this doesn't work. Oh boy, okay, well... We should look for the longest one, like... Jackstay has 8, Keelhaul has 8, Bowsprit has 8, so we should look for those, because those will be... Yeah, if you have 12 letters hiding to 8 inside of them, there won't be any doubles, like they won't be able to do this in multiple rows. So we'll look for Jackstay and Keelhaul and those first. So there must be a J somewhere here. Surely there must be a J somewhere here. What? How's there a J here? That's not how I understand it. What? I have to click them in order? Oh no. Okay. Oh boy, yeah. Okay, that unlocks the riddle a bit more. But that means I can only use them in one direction? Oh. Oh well. Jack. Stay. Okay, that one is clear. There's no alternative way to do this. What does this button do? Oh, it erases everything. Okay, good. We learned that now. Didn't listen to the rules? No, I listened to the rules, but it didn't tell me that it scrambled doesn't necessarily mean that the order has been changed, does it? I guess it does. I guess it does. Okay, yeah. Alright, fair enough. But also, why did it know that I wanted to write it in this direction? Weird. Why would it be a W? How do I decide that I want to write it down instead of sideways? Oh well. Keelhaul. This row looks very promising for Keelhaul. Oh no, there's a surplus L. That's going to be annoying. Because we might need that L for another word later. Bowsprit. Bowsprit. This one doesn't have a W. This one has Bowsprit. Oh, there's 2 versions for the I. I'm going to take this one for now. And I can right click it. Okay, okay, good enough for me. Trensom. I guess here we have Trensom and Hauser. No, this is not a Hauser. Where can we put the Hauser? The long ones. I want the long ones first. A Purser. Oh, no purser here. No purser here. Where's a P? There's a P here. There's no R here. There's no R in this row. So no R here. I guess here. Purser. Oh, no! Damn it! Okay. Transom. Okay. Right click it. Purser. Whew. Purser. Done. No, I don't want the instruction. I don't want the notes. I'm not using them. They're for like people who don't need them. For people who need them. I don't want the notes. I want to disable this. We'll be on the task one, but it keeps jumping back. So, yeah, it's annoying. Purser. What do we have here? Luft. We could use a luff here. No, we don't have the L's. E, F, U, L, F. I mean, the I could get back to the I here if I go this I there. And then, well, who knows? What do we have here? Marvelek. Marvelek. It's a K. It could be a rake. We're going to use this for a rake for now. This one has a W and an H. Clue? No, it's not the clue. It's a David? No, it's not the David. Is it the Horser? It is the... Yeah, because we can not use this. We can use it like this. And then we can make this a Horser. Right. And with that done, what do we have here? A lot of A's. Gaff. Do we have two F's? No, we have only a single F. We have a guide. No, we don't have a guide. A T. A y'all. Ooh, was there a Y here? No. No, there was a y'all. A y'all. Could also be this A though. But this A seems like a freebie because I've already done this row. Up here. A bilge. This must be the bilge row. Oh, there's so many E's that I could be using. That's mean. That's mean. Oh, what is this here? Is that dew? Is that a spar? This is a jib. This is a jib. This is a gaff. No, it's not a gaff because it needs two F's. Where do I even have two F's? This one has two F's, but it doesn't have the G. Which one even has a double F? This one has a double F. So this one needs to be Jeff. Or Jeff. Gaff, gaff. What do I know? I have no idea what it is. I mean, yeah, this is quite zen. I'm not fazed by this. So some hand legs. So let's see. We still have a few words. We have the oakum. oakum. Well, it looks like it could fit down here. An oakum. Then we have a bosun. A bosun. Yes. A bosun. Ooh, it looks bad for our bosun. Nope. Bosun. We have a kedge. There were not a lot of K's here, so there shouldn't be a lot of options for this yet. Guide. I'm looking basically for rare ones, like the Y. And the Y, for example, is only here right now. And so this is really easy to spot this way. Guide. Then W's. Which W's? We have a W here. We have a W that we've used here, but can we use this to make a clue? We could if we had this L. So we have to make this L. So I have to redo the keel haul. It is the keel haul. A keel haul. And here should be a spar, so I need to free up an A somewhere. What row? This A. Yeah, okay, so for the yawl, no, for the yawl we have to use this A, so that for the keel haul I can use the other A. Oh. Oh no, I messed up. Keel haul, because I need this. No. Haul. Oh my. Haul. So I can use the spar here. Nice. Alright, so what do we need next? We need a luff. Alright, that's our luff. And we need a David. A David. Alright. Need a stern. And perfect. We have a helm.
Okay, looks complete. What can I use this for?
Alright, we have... I better write this down. I don't know what... I don't think I've seen something that I want to use this for. What? So it's... Is it a word? It's not really a word I can see right now. It's SRDCUJL. And then it's EVFWM. Let's also take a picture in case that the positioning is important. Oh no, I should have probably zoomed out a bit more. So yeah, we're not keeping track of the crushed counter. All right. Wait, oh, does it let me look at this? Okay, at least it lets me look at this again. It's odd. Usually there's more to interact with on these things, but it's not right now. I mean, this puzzle up here with the numbers was a bit... Yeah, it wasn't entirely... Because she said when I clicked on it, oh, I need to find out what the pattern... I need to find out what the pattern is, which can be interpreted as like, oh, I should solve this now, or as, oh, I should find something that lets me see the pattern. Okay, let's go to that lighthouse. Let us go to the lighthouse. Where's the key? I'm sure the lighthouse is not full of puzzles. Oh god, this isn't creepy at all.
Well, I made it to the top. Better give Alex a call.
She's so unfriendly though. Best ringtone.
Okay, I'm in the lighthouse.
I can remote the power from here, but I'm going to need you to get all the pieces in place first. One of our staff programmers wrote a new idiot-proof failure mechanic for it. Anyways, I think you need to mix the color channels to create white light. When all of the channels are white, the light will power back on.
This process sounds anything but simple.
Yeah, exactly. That's programmers for you. Give it a whirl and give me a call if you get stuck.
I need to create white light to get the lighthouse running again.
What is this? It's like 8 bulbs. Oh, it's just like, oh. Oh, it's like, oh my god, it's like, oh. Oh, ho, ho. It's, no, but do I just need to create one white light? It's like, what is this game called? 21, oh, there's this game. Oh, and I need to create quite a few of them. I'm not super confident with this game, but we'll get it done, I'm sure. Ah. Oh, it doesn't let me do this unless... Oh, no. Let's not get phased here. I have to create... How many? 7 of them, and I don't get to do them. 248, yeah, that's the name of the mobile game. And the fact that I haven't played it will make this slightly harder because I'm not fit on all the patterns that are smart to be used. Wait, oh, red comes as the second to last. I really don't want to move you up there though. Alright, let's do this and this, and then this and this. And then I want to keep you all up there though. Oh, now I got the blue one in the back there. I don't like that at all. Well, at least now it's a red one. Oh boy. Let's try and keep it ordered, but as I said, I haven't played that game that much. Alright, I always miss one step here. No, I don't want to ever touch downward, because unless I really have to. Because it can create a lot of trouble if the white ones start moving out of position. So I could already get a white one if I combine these two, but I need a bit more of the other ones. They will fall together if I do that. I will combine to red. What's the smartest way to do this now? If I do this down, then you'll just stay where you are, but you'll be here, and there will be a red underneath you. It's not terribly useful for me. This one, on the other hand, is much more useful to me. It's not a good position. Or this one. No, that's not a good position. Oh boy, final chance, there we go.
Phew, fixed it. Time to phone Alex again.
Time to phone Alex.
Woohoo! Thanks, you saved my butt.
Glad I could help.
Okay, let's talk about stealing stuff.
I prefer the term snooping.
Whatever, Klepto.
Klepto.
Distraction? I got one. There's an alarm hidden in Magnus's captain's chair.
Back in the wheelhouse?
Yep. Hopefully you're using it for the forces of good, but hey, no judgment.
Yes, I'm sure we can all fix a lighthouse in real life now. Oh, look at this. They're like, ooh. These seem relevant. Has like an anchor, a ship, a lighthouse, and a crab. What?
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Remote
The
access
windows are
cancelled.
open. Oh, it's so cold. I need to get out of here.
Wait, how is this colder than on the little dinghy that we're driving here?
Okay, small numbers at the bottom, big number at the top. It looks like the pieces add to the total of the piece above them.
Sure. Whatever you say, Nancy. Alright, this doesn't add up. Oh, where's the largest number? Surely the largest number is on the top. What? How is that? No, there's some fake ones in here. Ah, I see it now. 36 plus 27 is 63. 27, 13, this needs to be a 14. This needs to be a 22. I'm really bad at head math, by the way. So this needs to be a 9. 14 needs to be a 5. 13 needs to be a... Oh, what is it? 8. 8. 5, 3. 3. Where's the 3? We have a 3. 7 over here. We have a 7. And then we need a 4. This is not correct? Okay, I guess this is not correct. Because this doesn't add to 33? Oh, it does add to 33. I'm sure you're all seeing it. Oh yeah, it was the 4, wasn't it? Oh. Well, I told you I'm bad at this. I'm allowed to make one mistake.
Close. And somehow, I have a feeling it wasn't an accident.
Oh, I told you I'm bad at head math. Mental arithmetic is not my forte. Now there's all these little thingies here. Do we want to take a picture of these? Then again, I can just write it down. What do we have? We have anchor, goes to ship, goes to something we don't see behind, goes to lighthouse. This goes to a crab. Does the crab go to a star? And the star goes to a... What even is that? Is that the symbol of Uranus? Okay, it goes to Uranus. Or let's call it a trident. Let's not be like weirdos. A shark. And what in the world is that? A volcano? I guess it's a jellyfish. Okay. Anything we can loot? No? No looting? I'm disappointed. I mean, somebody clearly tried to lock us in there. Was it you?
Can I help?
Is there anything more you haven't told me about Magnus?
No. Guess you'll have to leave now.
Elizabeth, I'm trying my hardest to find Magnus, but I have to admit I can't do it without you. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner he gets found.
He is quiet, thoughtful, keenly obsessive. First over his dog, then over his writing, then over me, then over the ship.
What? I don't think you're position number 3.
Why would someone like him be hunting for gold in the first place?
He has certain intentions with the treasure.
Which were...
A boat of his own. He desperately wants to leave town. Leave Eastland.
I thought he was a captain already.
Oh, he is. But for wealthy people. Private clients. Never his own boat. Never his own destination. He
That's
dreams
how you
of living
pronounce
like
it,
the old
Jagger. Get
captains,
used to it.
Sailing wherever the wind takes him.
I see. So the treasure would allow him to fulfill that dream.
Here, have this. Magnus left it at my place. After we broke up, he called me
See,
looking
I
for
did
it.
have to talk to her to this options.
It looks like it
Again,
might be the
there's a
key to
lot
open some
gated
kind
between
of box.
dialogue in this game.
But I've never seen any box like that before. I don't know why I kept it for myself. Maybe I wanted to see whatever it was he saw in this hunk of driftwood.
Oh, it's half of instructions. Ugh. Lines continue across the gap. Numbers appear to show the number of touching sections which have been filled. What does it even
Thanks,
read?
Elizabeth. I'm going to get to the bottom of this mess. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Okay, now that must find all the 5 pieces. Sliding piece is missing. Moving box pattern. Okay. I think that's probably for the foot locker of Captain the Captain, whatever his name was, James. Something. Alright, there's a secret alarm button somewhere. Okay, time for an alarm. Where's she running to? Also, what did I want? I wanted to steal her key, right? No, I want to steal her key. It is really hard to get to her place from up there because you have to rotate with this instead of just doing... Okay, let's steal her stuff.
This must be the key to Magnus's cabin. I'll just be borrowing
Hey,
this.
Brelix, Iceland is going great. We've all learned a lot of
I feel like
Icelandic
Elizabeth
already.
never opened her gift. 4 crystals of each color, huh?
In my room, you will find a shelving unit containing my old Silverberg crystal collection. You'll find a colored display light in each compartment. When the colored lights conform to the rules of the box, your gift will be revealed. 4 yellow and 4 blue crystals must be lit in each row and column with no more than 2 of the same color adjacent. The item concealed within that foot locker is your reward. It is, without doubt, the most valuable gift I have ever given. Please know I had no intent to hide it from you all this time. Especially to tell anyone about blah blah blah. She has some licky loo. That's her purse, I can see it. Nancy, we're down to 169 kronur, or whatever the Icelandic currency is. We need some. Just grab half of it, she won't notice. She's rich.
Elizabeth must have locked it. What on earth is in here?
Interstellar Chris, ISK, right, it is ISK, you are right. I guess we're checking out Magnus's home. But first we'll learn a bit, we'll refresh our memories of Icelandic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, Tutugu. I'm pronouncing this totally wrong, by the way. Svartur, blue, svartur, blar, brun, green, grar, apple singular, purple, fjöla, why? Rauður, red, hvítur, yellow. Okay, here we go. Apple singular is orange, svartur is black, 6, and 13 is 13. Frir is 3, new is 9, fjöla is purple, why? I don't know. We're going to buy everything in the gift shop, by the way, I've decided, because why wouldn't we? Southyan, 17, Tver is 2, and 12. 2 and 12 is difficult though. Atta is 8, Sjö is 7, 2 is 10, Fim is 5. Alright. I don't know, we probably need like several 10,000 ISK. Not several 10, but several thousand ISK. Because there was one gift at least for like 2,500, which was the sweater. I mean, I'm not sure kid in the local economy is booming because I'm extracting this money from the local economy. Do you hear that sound?
Hey, Nancy, it's me.
It's Ned.
Are you busy right now?
Just a little. Why?
Oh no, no reason. Just checking in. Just wanted to make sure you were alive and stuff. And you totally are. That's great.
Ned, you sound funny. Are you okay?
He's drunk, isn't he?
It's fine. Everything's normal. I'm just doing normal people stuff. You know? Normal.
I'm just getting a strange vibe.
No, listen. I just wanted to tell you about something.
Ned.
Sorry. I just...
Is someone trying to hurt you?
No one's trying to hurt me.
Dude, give me the phone.
No!
This is just embarrassing.
Bert, stop! Come on!
Ned? Ned? What on earth is going on?
I don't care about Ned. We'll continue with the story. I hope he's not in Iceland. Oh god, I hope he's not in Iceland. He's cheating. He's cheating on us with a guy. I mean... Keep it classic. What? We get 2 of them right here? And I was worried we'll be low on them, but then we just get 2? Why was he trying to burn them? I need them for progressing. Oh, this Magnus guy is crazy. Nancy Drew. I guess this is more fan art. This is Nancy Drew and the Ghost of Thornton Hall, isn't it? Oh, spooky. Magnus. I'll have a list of edits. Oh, it's his poetry. The level of timeless poignancy and maturity in these pieces is absolutely staggering. Through it we see your struggle, your hardship, your darkness. Oh no, is that the Sea of Darkness? Is the Sea of Darkness that Magnus is depressed? Is this depression his darkness? Might as well call you Ishmael, because these limericks are without doubt the next Moby Dick. What? Jesus Christ, she's going... Well... There was once a pirate down under, who set out for glory and plunder, but after 3 hours of grey skies and showers he was scared off by lightning and thunder. What? What? Is this a joke? The kraken with tentacles reaching crushed the ship with a terrible screeching, and nothing could save from a watery grave those poor souls who were silenced beseeching. There once was a sailor so brash who could climb the red lines in a flash. In a show of great boast he tripped from his high post and fell down to the deck with a smash. There was an old sea salt named Peg with 6 fingers and only 1 leg. His advice given me, which I'll pass on for free, is don't set candles on a powder keg. There was once a young boy from Spain who went out to fish in the rain. He came back that night without 1 single bite, and he never went fishing again. There was a sailmaker from Prague who had a bit too much of the grog. He came to the docks wearing nothing but socks, which earned him a well-deserved flock. There's surely something hidden in these. There might be numbers. There's a couple of numbers over here, because there's a 3. There's also the symbols, like the Kraken. I don't know, there's a couple of symbols in here. We'll have to keep this in mind. Oh god, we can't even take it with us. I guess we're going to take it with us digitally. More of them! And here I thought I have to do riddles for them. I guess this was a concept they abandoned.
These must belong with that reference I saw earlier. 4 of each color down and across. No 3 together in a line.
And I only get to... what? What is it 2 out of 2? I guess it was 2 of each color. And this wasn't it. No, we read it. I didn't take a picture of her. Oh, I didn't take a picture of that letter, did I? But it was 4 of each color. Down and across. Okay, I'm going to look at the note this time, because I don't want to go back and read Elizabeth's letter again. 4 colors of each crystal in every row, with no more than 2 of the same color next to each other. 4 colors of each crystal. Can I change these? These I can't change. In every row and column. Well, let's see if they actually, if it tells me that I'm wrong. Okay. Some of these are like, I guess if they're like, if they stop getting highlighted, then I broke the rule. Oh yeah, Nitro. We did a lot of Icelandic and we still have a lot more to do to get all the souvenirs. Yeah, I should have taken a picture of that letter. But the rules are as I remember. So we have to fill these all out. They have to be 4 blues, 4 yellows, and we can only have... Oh, this one is invalid. Like this is okay, but if I put the third one here, it becomes not okay. So, is there a row that already has 4? Yes, this one. This column already has 4. So these must be blue. It's basically Sudoku. It's a weird way of Sudoku. Is there more? These are 3. What else now? Which row looks pretty filled? This one has 3 yellows. The yellow, there's still possibilities for the yellow. It's not excluded yet. Same here. Like this has 4 now. This column is set. This column is set. Next column. This one has 3 yellows. This one has 2 and 3. So this one, no matter which color I make it, it will share a color with its neighbor, which means I can't have colors sharing here. So which means this needs to be yellow and this needs to be blue. And by exclusion, then this needs to be yellow. Then this means this has 4 yellows, which means all the others will be blue. Which means this pattern here, there's 2 blues and 2 in between. There's no way I can fill these 2 in between without getting at least 1 pair, which means I can't have any pairs on the left. Or I can have at most 1 pair on the left, which means this one here can't be yellow because it would make 2 pairs. So is that am I interpreting the rules right? No more than 2 of the same color next to each other. Ah, no, I'm misreading this actually. It's just that it can't be 3 in a row. I'm going to redo it. Because this wasn't actually set like that. It just means 3 in a row can't be blue, but like this means this one needs to be blue. So whenever you have this, you can just extend 2 that are together and say the next one has to be a different color. It also means this one has to be a different color. This one has to be a different color. It's a different pattern. This one needs to be yellow. Oh, this one needs to be yellow, I said. Right, this one needs to be blue. This one needs to be yellow. This one needs to be blue. This could be either or. These both need to be blue. And this needs to be blue. This needs to be yellow. This needs to be yellow. This needs to be yellow. Then this needs to be blue. And this here could be either or, I think. Oh, this is blue. Both sides need to be blue. This needs to be yellow. Then this needs to be yellow. Oh, it's easier than I thought. I thought the rule was more convoluted, but no, they're having no 3 lines. Basically, that makes it pretty graphically solvable just by looking. This line needs 1 more yellow. Then this needs to be blue. And this here needs... I guess this is free? No, maybe it's not free. Oh. Is there some openness? Is there some possibility to change something up there? I mean, I only have one blue left here. So the blue could go here or here. So, because of the blue, which means this one is definitely yellow, which means this one is definitely blue. Which means this one needs another blue one. You have 2 blues missing, so these need to be blue. You have a yellow missing. What are you missing? This one has a blue missing. This one has a blue and a yellow missing. Well, this needs to be yellow, then this needs to be blue, then this needs to be yellow, this needs to be yellow. This one... Well, now we're really close to the finish. This needs another blue one. Then this needs another blue one as well. Then this needs to be yellow. Then this means this is blue and this is yellow. Then this is blue.
Got it!
What would you call it? Is it not yellow? Was it more orangey to you? Oh, what
I
is
need
this?
to arrange these pieces to see what the full image looks like.
I mean, it's a plant. It's pretty obvious. Why can't I even attach them? Here? Big star. Can I zoom? Can I move this? I want this there. I guess I don't have all the pieces, huh? It feels like I'm missing quite a few pieces here. Can we rotate them? I don't see an option to rotate them. Well, feels like we need more pieces anyway.
This is beautiful.
It is. This is a musical box. Is this a musical box? I hope I don't have to memorize this. Okay, what do we tell music box? Okay, these tell me the notes, so I do get like a, or I do get a code out of this. Do we do this now, or do we postpone and look around the cabin a bit more? We postpone and look around the cabin a bit more. I looked at that. That is a really tiny cabin. Also, where does he get electricity here?
Dog toys? This must be related to the note Magnus.
Now we're talking. Yoristo, are you watching? Alright. Alright. These are the dogs, these are the puffins. Alright, okay. We have hints for the rows. So we have 2 in each. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs. Okay. 2. No adjacent toys of the same kind. That gives us like 6 combinations. No ponies in the left half. Both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. 5. The puffins are between the ponies. 6. The dogs are adjacent. A. The puffins are adjacent. B. Dogs on the outside edges. Now that's the hint we want to know. Dogs on the outside edges on B. C. The dogs sit between the puffins. D. Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. E. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. F. Mirrored pattern across the center. Oh, that is neat. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs. Yeah, that doesn't really help. The puffins could still be either here or there. What do we know? So there can't be any dogs here. So anything about dogs could help us. The dogs are adjacent, it says. So the dogs cannot be here. No, wait. Which cone? The dogs are adjacent. 6. Oh, which means the dog is either here or here. So there's a dog in 6A or in 6C. What do we know about A? The puffins are adjacent. What do we know about C? The dogs sit between the puffins. Okay, well then it can't be. Then it has to be the dog here. All right. That's that part. What do we know about A now? The puffins are adjacent. I mean, this is one of those puzzles where the more you fill it out, the easier it will get, because it's not just a one-dimensional adjacency puzzle like the famous Einstein one, but it's actually one that has like Sudoku elements. So we will be able to deduce a lot more just from the pattern once we have a certain set of toys set. D, for example, is both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. So yeah, the dogs can't be up here. No, there can be a dog. There's one more dog possibility up here. No ponies in the left half of the cupboard in 3. There's no ponies here. There's a famous adjacency puzzle by Einstein that he wrote down for people and wrote something like only 1% of mankind, like only 1% of people will be able to solve this or something. Yeah, it is this kind of puzzle where it's like 3 houses, 3 nationalities, and 3 kinds of drinks. Or I don't really remember the details, and you have a lot of. Yeah, okay. I'm sure other people can fill you in while I'm trying to play the game, yeah. It is quite famous though. And it feels a bit like this. But the Einstein's one is also a bit different. The puffins are between the ponies. Well, I know the dog isn't here, but I knew that already. No adjacent toys of the same kind in 2. Well, it can't be a dog here, so it needs to be either. But we can't exclude this either. The dogs are adjacent in 6, yeah. Why did I conclude that it can't be here? Because C had something. The dogs sit between the puffins. So mean the puffins... Yeah, the dogs can only be here. Depending on the puffin position. I can't really rule out, like, there's one puffin here or here, and one is here or here. This one just says no adjacent toys, so it doesn't really help me solve this. Both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. What does this mean? I mean, it could be here and here. I mean, the both... most dramatic case, both puffins are here, and then the dog couldn't be... Still, there's still three positions for the dogs to be in. There's still 3 positions for the dogs to be in. Let's go through all of them. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs. Alright. That means, yeah, the puffins are in one of these 4 cases. 2. No adjacent toys of the same kind. Yeah, there are certain patterns that you can do, but we still have multiple possibilities to fulfill this number 2. No ponies in the left half. Well, this means no ponies here, which means the dogs are here. Dogs and puffins are here, 3. Which also means that this is a dog or a... Because this is mirrored, this also means... No, wait. No, not in the left half. So there are 2 ponies are here, so I can't really say. This is dogs and puffins. So... But this can't be a dog. This has to be a puffin then. Because, let's check this again, ponies in the left half, yeah. This can't be a dog, so it has to be a puffin. Alright, that's one more down. 3, yeah, B, we have the dogs around the edges, okay. Well. Well, that's one puffin done. 4, both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. Which means this one cannot be a puffin. This means the second puffin is either 5, is either B5 or B2. What do we know about B? Dogs on the outside edge, it's great. And what's number 2? No adjacent toys of the same kind. Doesn't really conclude anything. And 5 is the puffins are between the ponies. Oh, we'll get there. I'm pretty confident I should be okay so far. E. Both ponies are somewhere between... the dogs are both somewhere between the ponies. And F is a mirrored pattern. Getting anything in F would be great. I need to, like, there's only three patterns here, so I need to just, if I get one more in this row, then this row is solved. Because I can fill in the other 2 toys by exclusion. But the number 2 doesn't help me to solve this. Number 4. Number 4 is both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. Well, that means this can't be a puffin, which means this needs to be a horse, because it also can't be a dog. No, I mean a pony. It's not a horse, it's a pony, sorry. The puffin I got because it can't be a dog and it can't be a pony with a verse. And this basically means both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. Yeah, this means it can't be a dog and it can't be a puffin because they can't be both on the left. I mean, this is worded a bit ambiguously, both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. But unless, I think they are very precise with these riddles, so they should be okay. Otherwise they would have written each dog is left of a puffin. Each of the dogs is left of one of the puffins. That is different, and I think they're very precise with these things, luckily. Which is a good thing, because there are a lot of bad puzzle games where they have these small inconsistencies that are imprecise and really can screw you over. Right. Number 5. The puffins are between the ponies. Could be puffin or pony here, I can't exclude it. Well, we can fill in number 4 though. Both dogs are somewhere between the left of both puffins. Because this means this can't be a puffin. This has to be a pony or a dog. Well, okay, this doesn't really help us then. D, both. The dog sits between the puffins on C. Still possible. Even if this was a puffin, this was still possible. Now I'm worried about this one. The dogs sit between the puffins. If this means exactly in between, like if they are really flanked by it. So if I'm just supposed to get that it's dog, puffin, puffin, dog. Because sometimes they write somewhere and sometimes they don't. Also, am I still streaming? Because I don't see chat. Or maybe people are just not tuning in. Okay, sorry. Yeah, because there was like 5 minutes. Nobody saying anything. I mean, it is a difficult puzzle. Yeah, it is a difficult puzzle. No, just checking. I was a bit worried because sometimes I have internet problems. Yeah, so if I interpret this, because there's a difference between one, both puffins are to the right of both dogs, and both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. Because one uses somewhere and one doesn't, so which I'm going to interpret right now that we can be strict with that. So when it says 5, the puffins are between the ponies, it really means that the puffins are between the ponies. Which means there could be dog here and dog here, or there could be dog, dog here. So there's only 2 possibilities for the 5th row here. We're still on this puzzle, yeah? Did you already solve it, Max? I'm sorry, I'm too slow for you. Then mirrored pattern across the center. Both dogs are somewhere, both pony dogs are somewhere. The dogs sit between the puffins in C. So it means dog, puffin, puffin, dog. But we can't really exclude... No. The dogs between the puffin, dog, dog, puffin. And this we can place anywhere here because we haven't used 2 of them. A, the puffins are adjacent. Puffin, puffin, yeah, puffin, puffin could all go. Dogs on the outside edges was our starting point. See, dogs between the puffins. Okay, let's go through them all again and see if we can exclude anything. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs. This basically means 2 possibilities. This is a dog or this is a dog. Because if I interpret it strictly, this means both dogs are together. They are together. 2, no adjacent toys of the same kind. I can't exclude anything because I don't have anything in this row. 3, I mean, I can exchange it because this can't be a dog, which means this needs to be a pony or puffin. Great. Not the greatest possibility exclusion there. 3. No ponies in the left half. We used that. So this means this is a dog. There's one dog. No, there's at least one dog here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's at least one dog here, and then there's a dog or another dog or a puffin. And there are I shouldn't read Kira Kuma's hint then, I assume, so I won't. Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. Somewhere. Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. Which means the ponies are in the bottom 4 and the dogs are in the top 4. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. Which means the dogs are somewhere in the middle 4 and the ponies... one is in the bottom 3 and one is in the top 3? Yeah. That's what it means. Mirrored pattern across the center. Right. I guess we could just... There's some that don't have a lot of possibilities here that are like 1 out of 2. And maybe both of them are very... both of them are possible, but I don't think it. So... both dogs... I could guess, but I want to do it the logic way. The puffins are between the ponies. I like these kinds of riddles because they're fun. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. Means... I mean, the dogs... There's a dog here. Like, a dog can't be here. This can't be a dog. This can't be a dog. So the dog has to be here, here, or here. 2 out of 3 of these slots are dogs. And what do we know about C? The dogs sit between the puffins, so this doesn't exclude this one. What do we know with D? Both dogs are somewhere above the ponies. And this one can't be above the pony, so these 2 are dogs, I think. With the 5 rule and the D rule, let's check this again. The puffins are between the What? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Was I on drugs? That's not what it said at all. That's not what it was. I was looking at the E rule and thought it was the 5 rule. But the 5 rule is the puffins are between the ponies. I want to know more about dogs though. Let's look at number 4. Both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. So, the puffins can be here. And the dogs have to be here, here, or here. These 3. 2 out of these 3 are dogs. Let's do it with the 4 rule. Then C. The dogs sit between the puffins. I can't exclude this. A. The puffins are adjacent. I can't exclude this. D. The dogs... E. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. Oh, no, that's okay. I mean, this isn't a dog. So, this isn't a dog. So these 2 aren't dogs. Wait a second. Wait a second. This might be a worthwhile thought here. Let me go through this logic again. Both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. So, this line is filled. So, in number 4, the dog has to be here, here, or here. Because the rightmost it can be is here, because those 2... Then those 2 would be puffins. Which means there's no way this can be a dog. Because the F column is mirrored, this means this can't be a dog. Yeah, these 2 are not dogs. Because this is mirrored, this is also not a dog, because this means this is not a dog. Because of the mirror. Which means the only position the dogs can go in the F row is here and here. Here and here. That's the dogs in the F row. Now, let's see what this unlocks. Number 2. Well, number 2 doesn't really help us here. What does number 3? No ponies in the left half. Well, we knew that already. Yeah, with marking possibilities on the chart, it would be much more like a Sudoku. Dogs in the F row sounds like a band name. I mean, there are band names for everything. Right, this could be pony. Yeah, these are ponies and these are still all possible. Ooh, okay. Number 4. Both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. We just used that. Number 5. The puffins are between the ponies. Well, I mean, they could still be here and here with the ponies here. So I can't really exclude it yet. I just know the dog can't be here, but the dog could still be here. A, the puffins are adjacent. Yeah, let's look at the puffin rule. Is there number 2? No, number 2 doesn't tell us anything about the puffins. Number 3, no ponies in the left half. So this is not a puffin. Number 4 says both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins, which means this A4 is not a puffin because it would be to the left of a dog, which is not allowed. Which means because they are adjacent, both puffins are adjacent. If this is not a puffin, then this can also not be a puffin. Yeah? Which means the puffins have to be adjacent in these positions. But in number 1, both puffins are to the right of the dogs, so these two have to be puffins. Which means by exclusion that this has to be a horse over here. And by the mirror rule, this has to be a horse. By the puffin rule, this has to be a puffin. But then my interpretation of both puffins are to the right of both dogs doesn't really work here. Did I do this right? No, this has to be this can't be the dog here. And it can't be the puffin anymore. But my interpretation of both puffins are to the right of both dogs is now fraud because it would be somewhere to the right and not directly to the right. I don't like this rule number 1. I'm going to try to not use it as long as possible. I'm worried that it might mean each one is to the right. And not that they're together to the right. This is ambiguously... Maybe my English isn't good enough, but for me this is ambiguous. The dogs are adjacent. Yep. Number 4 has 2 ponies now. This is both dogs are somewhere above... No. 4. Both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. So they have to be here and here. Which means these have to be ponies. This one can't be a puffin. It has to be a puffin or a pony. It has to be a pony, which means this has to be a puffin. Now, number 3, no ponies in the left half, so this means to be a dog. And in the C rule was the dogs sit between the puffins. I hope this means directly in between the puffins. It could mean not directly in between though. We're going to go with that though. What do we have? D. Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. E. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. What am I missing here? I'm missing a dog and a pony here. So I have to put the dog here because it can't be adjacent because of the 2 rule, no adjacent toys. This has to be a pony. Then D was both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. Well, it's still fulfilled. E. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. Okay, well then you have to be a pony and you have to be a dog and you have to be a dog. Well, are we still fulfilling our rules? Because this has to be a pony now and this has to be a pony now. C, number C. The dogs sit between the puffins. Well, we did that. Which means these are ponies. D, both dogs are somewhere above the ponies. Okay, well this means this is a dog. Which means this is a puffin, which... Oh, moment of truth. We did it. Read it. We did it. Whew.
I wonder if anyone else has seen these.
Okay, so... Looks, I see there's a lot you haven't come clean about, Elizabeth. Wait, oh, it's some transcript between Magnus and Dagny. Not a chance, Dagny, and I'm going to be upfront with her. I just need to find the treasure first. Why is there a transcript of his talk with Cash first, honesty second, a man after my own heart? I'm nothing like you. Did you get the toy made or not? It's good to be rawhide. Toomey won't touch the stuff. A toy for Toomey. The key to open the toys under Toomey's carrier on the ship. I tried to drop it off with you last night, but you weren't around. Okay, there's a key under Toomey's carrier on the ship. I was down at... Oh yeah, I saw the carrier. I was down at the docks. I just need to find the tool to scrape those barnacles away. Okay, and we need to scrape the barnacles away with this uni hook. I thought we were going to use the uni hook. It's not a transcript? What is it? You think it's like in printed out emails? You tried to cut me out. Oh, she threatened Magnus. Everybody's guilty of not liking Magnus. We have the ex-girlfriend. We have Gunnar, who doesn't like him because he's a wishy-washy boy. And then we have Dagny, apparently now, who's very cutthroat and she's like a mercenary type. I have no patience for spineless cowards. You disappear for more than 24 hours and are gladly borne your ship to the ground. Then use the smoldering blackened remains to torch your cabin too. Aframethsmjörid. Okay. Can we take this with you? Ah, we're taking this with us at least. Okay. Whew. Oh, there's more. There's more here.
Hi, Moggs. It's me. Haven't talked to you in a while. Like a month. Or seen you. Or anything. Can we chat about things tonight?
I literally can't believe you still have a landline. What are you, 90? Anyways, call me back. I think I found something big. I want to show it to you. I stashed it in my bag for now, but I think this could be a part of our big break, you know what I mean?
Moggs, please pick up. I'm sorry about last night. I didn't mean what I said.
This feels slightly intrusive.
Hi, Magnus. It's Gracie from International Publishing House. Just wanted to reach out about your latest manuscript. The editors really enjoyed Merman, an exploration of postmodernist masculinity and nautical limericks. And we would love to extend a formal publishing agreement. We do have some questions about scope. We think 240 limericks might be a little much. Is there any way you could cut that down a bit? Anyway, give me a call back and I'd love to chat further. Bye now.
Magnus, I swear, if you don't call me back... You owe me this, Magnus. You owe me this talk. We've been together 4 years. 4 years, and you think you can just walk out on me whenever things get tough? Just disappear. That's not how this works. That's not okay. You have to let people in. I love you so much. don't do this to me. Magnus, everyone else, fine. But not me. I'm going to ruin you. I'm going to destroy your happiness the way you destroyed mine. I hate you. I hate you for what you did to me. You're going to regret it.
Hey, remember the plan we laid out for today? Remember the part when we were all like, hey, we should crash the ship into the harbor and then abandon it, leaving Dagny to handle all the PR fallout? Yeah, me neither. Thanks a lot, Magnus. Wherever you're hiding out, I hope you're happy with yourself.
Ooh, that woman's got some fire. After the luck, Europe. Oh god. Alright, you can read this while I go for a quick water break. Alright, I'm back. Did you all read? Okay, they used a local shipwreck as part of reconstruction. The crow's nest, which sits in the center of Scuba today, adorned by the original ship at one point, was crafted off to serve as a watchtower. Old Stulka, it had remained safe. This is a solution to divide into groups of 6, no group touching one another. Attempt after the festival crowds die down. Solution is to divide into groups of 6 in the crow's nest. Also something I remember I wanted to do is save. I haven't saved. Okay, we have a save game now. Whew. Played a long time without saving here. Would have been a shame if something had happened. Already halfway through the game, right?
Key, huh?
Yeah, that's the dock key. Okay, that's a festival. Indeed.
A dog bed, but no dog?
Okay, there's the key. That's one of the keys. What key? The luggage key. What luggage? Wait, did we do this? I feel like we did that, but I don't remember what is behind here.
I wonder what these images are for.
I wonder too. It's number 8, number 9. That's his toy store. And was that for Toomey? I might actually be the dog's toys. That would be nice. How nice of him to have all these toys for his dog. Ah, there's one final one up hidden up there. Okay, we have all 10 decorations. 9 of which were in this cabin and 1 was somewhere on the ship. Whew. We've not been in the town for quite some time now. Let's get all the things we unlocked done. First, we want to check underneath
That's
the
the
cabin.
doggy kennel in Magnus's note.
What key did we get? The tiny key. Just a tiny key for, oh god, I don't remember. Then what else do we have? Oh, we haven't called Alice again.
Hi.
Later.
She doesn't have anything to sing. Maybe she does.
How's it going?
I should ask
What
her.
can you tell me about Magnus?
He's totally weird. Good weird. Not serial killer weird. He's one of those people who rarely speaks, but when they do, it's the most interesting thing you've heard in days. He bottles up thoughts and distills them.
Oh, interesting. Any other information for me?
Not really. Mostly I just kick it in this cubicle and keep my tall ship's lifestyle blog updated. It's called Ship Facts. Want to hear about it?
No thanks, I'm all right. Who are you?
Just a lowly undergrad assigned to a cubicle, a pair of headphones, and a computer. I'm here on an internship for my maritime psychology degree. My parents said I'd never find a paying job. Shows them. Me and Magnus, we were kind of buddies.
You're in an
I mean, we
unpaid
never met or
internship,
anything,
girl.
But whenever he'd radio in, he'd
Maritime
always wanted to chat. Not a lot
psychology.
of people want to chat with the intern.
You don't sound Icelandic, though.
Nope. Massachusetts.
So, what are you doing here?
Whoa. Deep. I gotta think about that one. I mean, what are any of us doing in this crazy messed up world, you know?
No, I mean in Iceland, in a control tower. You know, that stuff.
Oh, that. I work in the harbor controller's office. I keep track of ship movement and speak with anyone taking a ship to harbor in Iceland.
What on earth is a maritime psychology degree?
I have a 30-page thesis answering exactly that question, but it can all be boiled down to 2 words. Sailor feelings.
Oh, interesting. Talk to you later.
Bye now.
Oh god, maritime psychology. Let's never talk to her again. Let's instead do this puzzle here. This looks like fun.
Whale? Fire? I bet these images represent pieces of larger words. Maybe if I match them.
I bet these represent pieces of larger words. What? What? Oh, I can do this. Okay. Well, what do we have? Bed, shower. Oh god, castle foot, castle fire, whale star. Oh god, this is stool road. Oh no. Ship 4, horse 4, stool 4, ball 4, whale 4, board 4. Oh god. A bed 4, a bed foot. Oh, I'm not good at this. A bed spring? Maybe they lock in. Let's test the bed spring. Oh, I hope I don't have to make 4 together. Ooh. Alright, a ribbon. Which comes first, outside or inside? What did he say? Did he say something about this? Sliding pattern and pieces missing. Nope. That one didn't say anything. It's a crow's nest. No, that's something about this piece. Ah, we haven't used the music box either. Well, there's still a bunch of stuff to do. Alright, a gun, a seahorse. Maybe it's outside first. Because then it could be a forecastle. Ah, maybe it's all sea themed. And then a springboard and a sunflower and a ribbon, a gun ribbon. What kind of a starfish, a fireball, a footstool, a shower bed? Shower bed? No, not too sure about the shower bed. A gun bed, a gun ribbon, a gun whale? What is a gun whale? What is this, a road? A road? Road? Which ones do I have left? I have the shower, or the rain bed, the rain whale, the rain ribbon. I have a road bed. A road bed sounds logical. Gun ribbon? Is a gun ribbon a thing? Or a rain whale? Shower, rain. Cloud whale, cloud ribbon. Gun whale. Gun whale sounds like something stupid. I don't know. Let's try this. What is a gun whale? What is a gun whale? It was rainbow. Oh, it was a bow, not a ribbon. Alright, we have
two broken pieces. I bet I can fix the locator now.
Oh yes, we fixed the locator. What is a locator? Alright, we fixed the locator. Check. I didn't know we had to, but check, we did it. Yes, let's locate Gunnar and ask him what he thinks. No, I wanted to talk. I actually wanted to talk to Elizabeth first because she was involved in all this talk.
Blaseth.
I heard your messages on Magnus's machine.
What? We're just going to admit that we listened to their private conversation?
I'm not proud of the way I reacted. You should know that.
I'm sorry to be so blunt, but it's part of the investigation.
Understood. Just know that I have moved past that now. A large part of me still cares about him. But I am healing and rebuilding. Stronger than before, I think.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Bye for now. Let's check out that crow's nest. There was something.
That book mentioned this crow's nest. Maybe there's something here.
And maybe there is something here. Like there, suddenly.
This looks similar to that note I found in Magnus's journal.
It does. What are these? Lines continue across the gap. Interesting. There is no gap here. Numbers appear to show. No. Numbers appear to show the number of touching sections which have been filled. There are no numbers here, so it's not that. Lines continue across the gap. Interesting. I don't see that. All 5. Integrate moving box when it requires 1 each shape in each row. No, it was the at the threatening note they start talking about. No? He had it somewhere. Did I take a picture of that? It was in his cabin somewhere. What's the edits? Did I not take gunpowder? Why? Oh, we revealed gunpowder. I don't remember why. What is that on the side here? I remember that I read it somewhere, but I don't remember where. Divide into groups of 6. New group touching another. Attempt after the festival. This is what I needed. This is it. Solution is to divide into groups of 6. No group touching another. Ah, I see. So I have to make like... Can I use infinitely many? Oh, no. Ah, no. I have to make the black ones. Okay. I have to get all these... Ooh, and how many groups do we need? How many groups do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 groups. How many starting locations do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. So we are allowed to combine, to join a group 3 times. Well, it seems prudent to just use as much of the corner space as possible. If I use this invalidates all 3 of them. If I use this one... Either or this one, so this is okay to use here. This one seems really efficient to do it like this. So we're going to do it like this. Alright. I'm just trying to see if this is easily... Maybe it's trivial. Okay, this one I can't really do. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I need 3 more, huh? This one leaves you with this and this and this. Yeah. And I need 1 more, huh? Okay, this was actually easy. Oh no, who is that? Is it Søren?
It's Soren.
Oh, Soren.
And he looks injured. Oh no. An amazing wooden gear. While I discover this, just let's save. Oh, that's just Iceland number 2. Okay. Let's talk to Søren. We seem to have unlocked something.
Oh, hi.
Hello. What happened to your face?
What happened to your face?
Gunnar happened.
No.
Specifically, Gunnar threw a bottle at me.
That's awful. Why would he do that?
I don't believe him.
Does he need a reason? It's happened twice before. Now do you see what I've had to deal with all these years? A lesser man than I would have packed his things and quietly retired to a nice beach somewhere. I could easily take my work to Reykjavik. I don't know why I stay. Some forlorn sense of
we're
hope.
not siding against Gunnar. Yep, he's clearly the big bad.
I've heard some interesting stuff about the treasure's origin. What do you know about it?
Do you know much about the Dutch East India Company?
Not a whole lot.
Well, I'll give you a hint. They didn't have any sailing routes near Iceland. adding the fact that the original Captain Lawrence was English, not Dutch, we have quite the mystery on our hands.
I'll let you go.
Bye now.
It was the Dutch all along. The Dutch are the big bad. I knew it. Huh? Is there actually something here? I can't get at those. Can't I? We did that, and all we unlocked was gunpowder, which is still confusing me. Well, I guess we're going to hear what really happened from Gunnar.
Hallo, fisker!
Why did you hit Soren?
Hit Soren?
He said you threw a bottle at him.
I did no wailing, tailing thing of the sort. He's a liar is what he is, and he's trying to make old Gunnar look bad.
He said it's not the first time this has happened between you two.
We have fought before, but this time he is a liar.
Bye-bye.
Be gone with you.
Yeah, we all know Gunnar can't lie because he was bitten by a shark. Let's earn some money while we're here. Look, oh, I'm pretty bad at this one. I'm pretty bad at this one. There was tables, Störmarket, there was supermarket, this was the hospital, this was the computer. The fighting house. It still cracks me up that the restaurant is the fighting house. Yeah, this was the confusion with the shirt, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Myndavel, yeah, camera. Why is camera Myndavel? How did you know I would ace it? I wasn't sure I was going to ace it. How much money do we actually have? Oh, not that much. What can we buy for that money? One of these? Oh, this is really expensive.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah, we can buy all of these. Okay, we have all of these now. Can we accidentally buy more?
Oh, that's a nice one.
Oh, we can accidentally buy more than one. Oh, that's annoying.
I can't afford that.
Oh, there's so much money you would need to get here.
Excellent taste. Oh, that's a nice one. Looks like you're out of cash.
Myndvel, mind machine. Okay, see you, Lona. Great stream, by the
I'd
way.
like to give people some personal space.
We're going to do it bit by bit. Surely we can, by the end, we can afford it all. We need to confront her about the things she said.
So, say there is a treasure. What was it doing on the ship in the first place?
Who knows? Who cares? Money's money.
It just seems fishy is all.
It's Iceland. The economy runs on fish.
I found some pretty hostile messages between you and Magnus.
Sometimes a girl's gotta get angry to get what she wants. Scare people a little.
It sounded more like you were threatening him.
Okay, then show me exactly where any of those threats came true. You can't, because they were empty. Just scare tactics, Nancy.
Later.
Stay warm.
Why is there always a horn sounding when she speaks? Is this like a subtle hint that she's lying?
I have a space bubble. You're violating it.
Oh ho, girly, okay. We're not talking to you for the foreseeable future. Oof. I mean, we fixed her, like, heating thingy, and she still is rude to us. Actually, I think the money making in the kitchen might be a lot more efficient than the learning. The learning is pretty fast. Is there more in here? No, no more gasoline. Okay, I still have the music puzzle over in... Oh, was there something new here? No, this is just a lamp. There still is the music puzzle. I can't read this menu. In the hut, there's a bunch of things we could try these keys on. This we still can't do. What's behind here? There's nothing behind here. That is suspicious that there's really nothing here. Maybe I put something up there, but that I can't remember.
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
Ah, okay, we do have the locator. No, we don't have the locator. I thought we have a lot of numbers. I need to find the numbers and the locator. The locator compass. I might be missing the compass part. Right, we can sound the alarm again. Okay, well, let's make a run again. Maybe one of those keys. No key. It doesn't even have a keyhole as far as I can tell. Yeah, those were the rules that I didn't want to read again, where I used the actual notes down here. She doesn't have anything new. Maybe down in the bowels of the ship. Was there anything locked here? I mean, there's still...
An old keyless lock. The trick is to enter a combination from the smallest number to the largest.
What? Why do you suddenly think that? A combination from the smallest number to the largest. Are you going to tell me I have to read the lyrics? Nancy is backseating. Well, I mean, it's not really clear why those would be the lyrics here, but okay. Let's see, what numbers do we find in this text? Well, these are not numbers, so it must be this one here. There once was a pirate down under. I don't know, once counts as one for me. Maybe. We set out for glory and plunder, but after 3 hours of grey skies and showers, he was scared of by lightning and thunder. The kraken with tentacles reaching crushed the ship with a terrible screeching, and nothing could save from a wayward, watery grave those poor souls who were silenced beseeching. There once was a sailor so brash, who climbed the red lines in a flash. In a show of great boast, he tripped from his high post and fell down on the deck with a smash. There was once an old sea-sardine peck with 6 fingers and only 1 leg. His advice was given, which I'll pass on for free. You're given me, or I don't set candles on a powder cake. The once? Okay, there's another once. There's a lot of ones. Maybe I won't count the once as once. There's a young boy from Spain who went out to fish in the rain. He came back that night with 1 single bite. Another one? He never went fishing again. There was a sailmaker from Prague who had a bit too much of the grog. He came to the docks wearing nothing but socks, which earned him a well-deserved flog. Problem is, they don't all contain numbers. So 1136? No? A combination from smallest to... What did you say, Nancy? Can you say that again? No? Numbers appear to show the number of touching sections which have been filled. Now, does this concern this? Can't look at the disc. This is just the basic Icelandic vocabulary. I need to enter a code from highest to lowest, she said. Huh. Alright, what did she... Okay, no, there's no note here. Not a fan of this riddle. I mean, maybe it was here now. Are there any numbers hidden in here? There's this pattern here. It was from smallest to largest, and that's how I entered it. 1136.
Okay, time to place some pins.
Oh, what? What? Okay, guess we're placing some pins. What did you say? Place some pins? I don't even know why I would be placing pins on this thing. We had the picture of this thingy. Sometimes Nancy Drew just doesn't have a lot of logic to her. EVF. Oh yeah, I've written it down here somewhere else as well. Okay, let's see. FWM. FWM. SRD. SRND. CUJL. Yes, C, U, J, and L. I see L, but I don't see... Which one is J? This?
This is one of the sounding numbers Magnus was looking for.
What? This was one of the sounding numbers Magnus was looking for. I didn't even know Magnus was looking for sounding numbers yet, but I guess we now know one of them is a 14. Amazing. Well, I don't think I skipped a lot of reading here. I mean, I think the sounding number plot... I mean, the plot right now is that Magnus's notes are telling me that he thinks the treasure might be somewhere else. Obviously, all those shards imply that he was looking for the treasure somewhere in the coast of Skipperot, but I don't think it has been explicitly said yet. And definitely it hasn't been said that he was looking for sounding numbers. It was only said he was looking for the treasure on the ship, because he wants to sell the treasure to become big, to own his own ship. But maybe I missed a part of the plot. Alright, I wanted to check out downstairs a bit. Maybe I can use the key on one of the... on this thing here? Can I open this? No. There really doesn't seem to be a lot down here. They are like nicely carved beams, but not more. Also this Christmas decoration, what is this? Can I combine it with anything here? No. This carved star, we've had this for a very long time. I guess this is Magnus. We haven't seen him yet. Somehow I always remember him with a beard, but I guess Gunnar told us that Magnus doesn't have a good beard. Oh wait, I want to go to... Should we check the cave? There's no reason to expect something to be in the cave, but you never know with the triggers in this game. Still just...
I bet I can break through this ice with a sharp enough tool.
Oh! Do we have a sharp enough tool? I mean, the metal disc seems... The carved star clearly is very sharp because it's carved. I mean, Nancy, we have a sword. How about you use the sword? We learned a lot of Icelandic for this sword. You should use it. Yeah, this was this guy. Oh. Like this. And there. Where's the electricity coming from? Nope, I cannot interact with this. Neither with this. I guess it's to the music box? Oh, where was the music box? Inside here, right? Oh, we still have this. Maybe we can solve it. It feels really weird, the control here. Like I'm clicking and I can't attach it to anywhere. Like I'm really confused. Because also, I feel like I'm missing pieces, but when I look at the top and the bottom, it actually clips out. So there is almost only space for 6 of them. Can I interact with you somehow? Can I locate you? I don't think I can locate you. I feel like I should carve a star and then this should be done. Can we rotate this, please? Because I feel like if we could rotate it, we would be in for a winner. Very weird indeed. Ah! It's... What? There's a different position. What? So they're not independent pieces. That's why. Ah. So, but then it really feels like we don't have all of them. Oh, then we really don't have all of them if they're like not part of the same thing. Oh, then we need a lot more. And we need a lot more. It does say overlapping here. I hate it. Why does it do this? Oh well. I guess they want to give you more hints for the riddles because they're not doing them so well. The flower? Surely the flower must go somewhere in the top. I mean, there's no real connection to it yet. Yeah, we need more pieces. Maybe there's more pieces in this part. Alright, everybody, we have to decipher this. Does it at least start at C? Oh, it has half notes. Ugh. C, B, A, F. Oh god, I'm not so good with music. It's more than one octave. It's like, and it's H is not an H. H is a B in this one. Oh well. Let's not complain. Let's just do it. We have 11. Do we have 11 of these? No, we have only 10. Oh, you tricky little bugger. Ah, you have one. There's one that's different. That's not going to be here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So the number 10 is skipped. Okay, which one is skipped? The tiny comb is the narrow metal section attached to a wider comb base. The length of the time determines which note will be played. The longest time plays the lowest note. So 11 is this lowercase g, the low G. Which means this one here is the lowercase g. Oh, I wish I could annotate this for me somewhere. I have to draw this out on piece of paper in front of me here. I should draw this correctly because I will need this image when I try to read or try to translate the music. Pen ASMR. Oh, you're hearing it? Okay, let's give some more ASMR here. Alright, this is 11. Which one was it? So, this one here is 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do it in a 2-step translation because I'm not fast enough. 5. Which one was 6? 1, 2, 3. This one was 6. Oh, I already messed up my drawing. I'm sorry. Alright, the ASMR is over. I have successfully scribed you. Alright, now I'm going to listen to this and I'm going to try to see what words I get. Oh god, this is way too fast. Oh god, this is fast. Ah yes, the timing. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is a lot of modes to write down. Can I scroll through this? Can I do anything? No. Oh, can I look at this nice lion face instead? There's like clearly a key here. Doesn't let me use the key yet. Why would it like... What do I need to do? Can I interact with it while it's doing this? Oh god. Alright, let's try this. Oh god, I already lost it again. Master Sleuth. Oh, this music puzzle is really doing me in here. Ooh. This is clearly some kind of code, but... Well, I guess I'm just going to count each individual one how often it appears and hope that that only the total amount matters. Okay, the first one was only once. Okay, F I counted 5 times. Now lower G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. That's also 5 times. That's not good. I thought they would maybe give me an order and have different amounts. Alright, we're going to count this one now. This is the 4-pin uppercase G. That's going to be interesting. Alright. 0 so far. One, two, three. Alright, that's 3 on you. I have 9. I have more than 9 hours. I have 12 hours, Jagger, and you even gave me 2 hours extra because I have like 14 hours if I really wanted to be crazy. Okay. This feels kind of useless, but we're still continuing because I might reveal something. We're going to the lower C here. Lower C here. It's counted. One, two. Three, 4. 4. All right. Now it's the uppercase B, the high B. That one was a lot, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. Whew. 14 minus 9 equals 5. Oh, you mean left. Oh yeah. Sorry, I have like 9 hours left. I thought you meant total, sorry. Alright, the small b, low b, over here. That one has a lot, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, Okay, this one has 9. That's a lot. But I know this one. This one has the most. The E. Oh. This one will have a lot. One, two, three. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I forgot one. We have to do this again. I think it's 12. I'll have to count again. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, this forms some sort of code, I guess. And many different varieties which we can arrange it. Oh god, this... I don't trust my counting either. This is the terrible thing. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. I guess by now we all hate this tune. I'm pretty sure. It was nice to begin with, but now we all hate it. One. 2, 3, 4. Alright, I don't know what to do with this code though. The problem is there seems to be nothing interactable here. Oh, I can stop! Oh, interesting. So I could get the letters this way. Okay, let's do it the hard way. A. Oh, what? A. A, C, C. But it resets. A, C, C. F, G. C, F, G. Oh, I should get more of them. A, C, C, F, G, and this is the fourth. So this is B, B. So 4 of them. All B's and then 2 E's. I think there come more E's after this. Yeah, there come 3 E's and another B. Four E's, 3. Okay, and then U here. Which one are you? A G. Small G, okay. Four, 3, 1 of you. Okay, so this is a B. And then small B's into high B's, huh? 4 of them. It doesn't look like it's spelling anything here on the paper right now. Oh boy. I hate the music of riddles. I missed the part where I was A, C, C, F, G, B, B, B. Okay, I want this. Small b, and then a G and an F. A G and an F. After the G and an F comes a D, a C, and a D, C, C. Oh no, it's capital C's. D, C, C. And what is that one? The lowercase c. Ooh. I think this is for naught. I'm pretty sure this is for naught. Doom doom doom. Okay, so this C is double. And then comes another capital C. Okay. Okay, there was like 8 of these in a row, I'm pretty sure. What is really 8? I'm not sure, I have to check again. It was only 7. Then 1 to the left, which is a small b, and then it again. And then starts some amount of, what is these, C's again? Yeah, small C's. So I have to catch how many small C's there are. Three. And then we have to check after the 3 small C's. There is, what is this? Another E and a B. I missed a bit. It was boo boo boo. So this is GFF. 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 And then comes 2 Ds. I think there comes one more D though. Why does it reset? I mean, the fact that it resets tells me that what I'm doing is wrong, but I'm so close. I want to finish this now. Nope, it was do now. So CC, and you are number 5. So small CC. Okay. Ah, the viewer reduction strats, repetitive melodies over and over again. Okay, it goes back to CC. Boom, boom, boom. D, F, G. I think that's the end. Yeah, that was the end. Okay, we're done. We have this. I have a horrible writing now. There's only a single A. Now, I don't really know what to do with these number-letter combinations. We have like some weird number-letter combination now. No, that's not what I want. I want the music book. The visual notes are then transferred in the same sequence they appear on the sheet music to the music box cylinder, small as bump extrusions. They will cause the combs tine to ring with these strings like a bump. To tine a comb is the narrow metal section attached to a wider comb base. The tine on the comb, sorry. To accurately play notes, tines must be cut to different lengths. The length of the tine determines which note it will be played with when it hits a bump on the cylinder spool. For the longest tine playing the lowest note in the music box, and the notes increasing in scale as the length decreases. Once the tines have been cut to the correct length, they can be placed in the box in order that they will play. It feels like I should be able to remove these, maybe? But on the other hand, I don't really have something to remove them with. Well, we've gotten a lot of numbers out of this. A lot of numbers. Oh, what was here? Didn't I open this before? There's like this bathroom. Should we do this again? No, we can't do it again, that's a shame. Can't even look at the results. We took his book, we listened to his girlfriend moaning on the telephone. We have these horrible numbers here. I hope these numbers aren't related to that number log on the ship. I feel zero inspiration for how to solve that. No, we need a multi-tool. Surely, having said that we need one of these tools has unlocked a dialogue with our good friend Gunnar that he can give us one of these tools.
Run along, girl.
No. Okay. Maybe the souvenir shop is now stocking these tools.
Can I help?
Hey, Soren, I just saw someone take a sweater from the gift shop. Those are free, right?
No!
Oops, you might want to look into that then.
Stop! Thief!
What? What? I didn't even know we wanted to rifle through his stuff, but I guess we're doing that now.
Hurry, he'll be back soon.
Yes, he'll be back. I don't know. What are we doing, Nancy? Why are we looking through his stuff?
This looks familiar. That's right. I saw the other glove near the caves.
Quick, Nancy! Create volcanic... What? I'm taking this as evidence. What? Søren, what are you on about? Søren, he's like a mastermind villain. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, let's look through his luggage. Oh, there's more pieces. Icelandic Sarahs. I took a little trip to Moira Crisson. I found this book. I thought I might enjoy it. I'm so very sorry to hear about the troubles. You've been rough lately. There are times when we all fall, pray, blah blah blah. Life is won not by crawling into a hole and hiding away, but by opening your hearts and raising your sword. Yeah, we have our sword. We have our sword. Wait, can we not read it? Okay, I guess we can't. Anything else in here other than this book? Nope. Oh, I didn't. I want to do rifle through a bit more stuff here, please. I mean, why aren't we stealing stuff from the gift shop now?
Soren's desk note mentioned volcanic winter. Do these elements link up to that somehow?
What? Elements linking to volcanic winter. What? I mean, ooh. Ah, okay. Oh, we can mix elements here. Oh, we can create a cyclone. No, we already defined. Water and earth is a glacier, huh? It's a cyclone. I think we have all the water combinations. That's good. Let's get the air combinations. A desert and energy, and then we need earth and fire. A lava, nice. Oh, we can't mix these. A dust cloud, a rock, erosion, another dust cloud, another rock, a flood, a geyser, no more geysers, another flood, more floods, even more floods, even more rocks, an eruption. Alright, I guess we want an eruption and a glacier? No. And what do we want? The dust clouds?
Yes, it worked.
What the hell, Søren? What the hell was that? Soren, sorry. His name is Soren. Oh god, there's so many texts here. I mean, it wasn't really a password. I could just do it by trial and error. There were not that many combinations. Tourist bus 21 visitors, festival traffic 309. One non-associate visitor. Alicia de Soto. Gift sale shops quota for the month achieved. Okay, who is Alicia de Soto? She's maybe she's the co-conspirator of Dagny. Sonny June. Okay, he stole a bear. Sonny June stole a bear. I rarely leave that with. I feel positively horrible about demoting Elizabeth, But she's not in the right mindset to be handling that amount of kroner right now. All of her focus is on the ship and on Magnus. It's clear the town utterly depends on her, and here she's fawning over that dolt, but it can't be helped. I'll have to work around it. I'll manage. I have to do. Mounting Predator. Elizabeth. Turns out Elizabeth only keeps financial records for the pub. Upon further, the accounts are deeply in the red. 2.5 million kroner. The festival's been hemorrhaging money. Magnus' sanity took a dive over the nearest waterfall. The two of them are dating. I think not. I had to take Elizabeth off finances completely. Ship notes. 5 gears crank the walls of empty wood. Okay, this one we're copying. 5 gears crank the walls of empty wood. Behold the curls in the proud lion's mane, facing upwards towards the sky. Font is etched in on the hole before it was painted over. Why skywards? Does it refer to the lion on the ship's bow? No one returns my hellos when I'm in town. Only Elizabeth ever smiles. Reminds me of the old Agars of sagas. A cursed man, a weak man. I'm not here for company. I found a beautiful new axe today in the caverns. Huh. I mean, Soren did study at Harvard, so for Soren it's okay. Tonight I went to Misty Skip for the first time since my arrival. When I walked in, everyone fell silent and turned to watch me. They'd all been talking about me and not in a nice way. Oh, this is his old one. Artifacts in the nearby hills. Okay, he's leaving Howard. Okay, and now we can really find out what happened at Howard. The faculty has opted not to pursue your proposal for the Newfoundland project. I went to former advisor. I petitioned. He just said, in the end, it comes down to funding. It always does in our world, doesn't it? The budget just won't stretch, especially not for a proposal of this size. I strongly believe in the project's potential. I know there's something still hidden in the Americas, something amazing. Blah, blah, blah. Wickenheim, blah, blah, blah. But again, it all comes down to funding, money, prestige. I packed my things, told my landlord I was leaving. Going home to Skiprot is better than staying in the States right now. He's angry. Ad astras per aspera to the star. He's a real tryhard. Au revoir, Harvard. You haven't seen the last of me. He is a real tryhard. Okay, he's been going through the caves. But is there anything else here? What is with this letter? I should make a picture of this because if I need to read something in this letter, then yeah. Wait, was there something on here? No. Anything else we can look at? No. Phone? Nope. Just making sure we don't have to do this again. Okay, it's time to steal everything in the gift shop.
I can't afford that.
Yeah, but he's not here, Nancy. What? Too close to... No, what? Max, please, no. I'm in Spain now. I wasn't at Harvard before anyway, so nothing as prestigious.
I'll need to earn some money first.
Ah, why, Nancy? It's right there. Maybe is there something that I missed that I can look at? Oh, a mug. I haven't bought a mug. I didn't buy a mug yet, I mean.
Maybe if I save a little more.
That's a lot of money.
Little more.
But I don't see this tool here. Can we grab anything else while he's gone? But he didn't really stop us from looking at these things. Can we grab the axe? No? Come on, Gudrun. Oh well. Please, let me go outside. Nothing here.
What happened here? It looks like there's been a struggle. That's
Ooh.
Dagny's phone. But where's Dagny?
Ooh.
Easy enough. Let's see.
We do remember we did have her notes on what her new scuttlebutt. Scuttlebutt. Alright. Also, who was she worried about looking through her phone? It wasn't us, right? Oh, the notes are gone. I can't use them anymore. What do I see here? Pictures of the ship, different locations.
Pictures of a blank wall. Either Dagny's losing it or this is a clue.
Yep, this is probably a clue. Wait, where's Dagny's phone? I wanted to read her messages.
So Magnus knew he was being followed. I need to get a closer look at that bed frame.
The key is the overlapping circle. There are 5 pieces, you have 1, I have 1. Where are the remaining 3? How could they have gotten so lost? Have a bath, eat some fermented, whatever you people eat, and I'll see you in the morning. Okay, that's a hint. Oh, her name is Dagny Silva de Soto. Just leave me alone. Oof, poor Soren. No luck with anybody. $2 million. That's a lot of money you're sending around with your phone. Louvre for Petra extraction. From Mr. Fallon for Santa Fe investigation results. For Gulf Coast treasure find. Very fishy, but not so surprising considering who she is. We're just going to leave her phone there. Also, what about the blood?
These footprints, they're huge. Only one guy in town has feet this size.
Soren! We knew it. It's the pretend Jamaican. Oh no, Max, please not. Where do the footprints lead? Oh, I haven't looked at this. Chaos at Skip Road Commerce meeting. A local fisherman caused a scene over what he calls a threat to core Icelandic values. You go, Gunnar! Gunnar Tonison brought a written petition to the meeting. Tonison described his petition as a serious attempt to maintain the sanctity and integrity of our town's history. Yeah. He's known as a local terror and maintains an active political presence against the Ancestors Festival. Charged with sabotage. And a feat which the local police chief termed definitely the most offensive use of fermented shark and hot tar I've ever seen. Damages from those incidents are estimated to have totaled more than 12.4 million kronor. He has willfully refused to pay the fines, and authorities have speculated that his actions may escalate this year. Witnesses report that council member Søren Bergson denied Tonneson's request to present his petition, at which point Tonneson threw a bottle at him. He's a totally office rocker, Bergson told the Skip Road anchor. After the meeting was disbanded, he's clinging to the past out of sheer emotional attachment. That's how they all are here. They're terrified of change. In a perfect world, sure, the festival would always stay the same, but ticket sales are a constant struggle for us. My job is to take into consideration at which point Bergerson was forced to duck as Tonneson threw a second bottle at him. You see, he shrieked, you see what I'm dealing with here? Oh, that is so like Soren. Oh, we got a hook. Oh, was this unlocked before? Did I just miss this the entire time? Probably. Probably I did. It is a plot. What? Why is it full of ice now? Gunnar, did you kill somebody again?
Do you know where Dagny is?
The mink? Missing?
I found a footprint near Dagny's heater. It looked an awful lot like one of yours.
What? No! I had nothing to do with it. Why would I take the mink? Where would I go? My only home is here in the pub.
Bye-bye.
Be gone with you.
Let's just check quickly whether she's tied up here in the corner. But I don't. We all know he's innocent. See? No Dagny tied up in the back, so Gunnar is innocent. Believe in the Gunnar. Believe in him. I think.
So, you've come back.
Did Gunnar do anything unusual leading up to the festival?
Well, if you include the 2 festivals before this one, certainly. He ruined them single-handedly.
He is cursed to tell the truth, after all.
Gunnar swore he'd tie Magnus up and send him out to sea. Gunnar hates Magnus.
I heard about the town's debt issues.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You exhausted the town bank account on the last few festivals, didn't you?
Who are you to come in and intimidate me out of nowhere? Get out of my sight! Get off the ship!
No, I'm not getting off the ship.
What are you doing?
I'm not getting off the ship. I have a hook and a sword now. I rule this town by right. So we wanted to use the hook, but first we have to get this criminal here.
Can I help?
Time to expose him.
Have you always lived here?
For 12 years in total now. 2 before university, 10 after.
Others seem to think of you as an outsider. Gunnar especially.
Oh, for the love of... I was born 10 miles away!
And that means you don't live here?
To him, yes. To everyone, yes. It's preposterous. In their minds, I'll never be from Skipbrot because I wasn't born here. Upper secondary school was a nightmare with these people.
I may not know much about Skipbrot, but there are lots of unpleasant people in my line of work. Sometimes persistence helps.
Oh, I've tried. I've bent over backwards to put on this festival for them, and yet no one invites me out. I'm not welcome at the pub. Spending my birthday alone is getting to be a real downer.
Yeah, he's really loud right now.
I sense some bad blood between you and Gunnar.
It's more like Gunnar dumping bad blood onto me, repeatedly, while laughing. I try to be patient, given his history, but what a Neanderthal, that one. I can't reason with a man who only speaks fist.
You're just selling me more on
Between
Gunnar
you
with
and
that
me,
line, sorry.
He's never been the same since that terrible crash years ago.
Crash?
I don't know that it's my place to speak of it, but his boat sank to the bottom of the bay, and he hasn't sailed since. Now he stays locked up in that pub of his.
So, you
So
attended
many
the
options,
festival,
and I don't
right?
like listening to him.
Present and accounted for, naturally.
Interesting. Dagny says you weren't there.
I was up in Old Stulka, manning the controls for our audio. That's the tower right outside this center. People very rarely look up, I've found, which is a shame. Lots of nifty things in that direction.
What are your thoughts on the treasure?
What do you mean, pizza?
Ah, the treasure. X marks the headache.
I speak a lot of
When I heard
Icelandic.
someone wanted to seriously search for it, I was overjoyed. Maybe I'd stop hearing about it for once. I sold the exploration rights in exchange for Ms. Silva funding the ship rebuild.
Do you have any interest in the treasure?
Certainly. All of us have tried looking for it, even Gunnar, though he'll deny it. Alas, I cannot speak for my treasure hunting abilities. Though I often go scavenging for lost artifacts in the hillsides, I have yet to succeed in finding anything.
Well, you're right, Jagger. We should demand it be grabbed as a gift.
Were people upset you sold the exploration rights?
Oh, absolutely rabid, especially Gunnar. But I've long since learned that they'll hate anything I do. If I so much as cough in the wrong direction, I've got a mob of angry citizens on my porch. So enough with their complaints. If they feel such rage about it, they can come talk it out with me over a nice cuppa. They won't, of course.
Is it true that the town's in financial trouble?
In the spirit of full disclosure, yes. We've always had a bit of trouble attracting tourism out here. No spas, no ski resorts. We're a little, barren. Elizabeth, bless her heart, did everything she could to turn a profit off the festival. But it's just not in her nature.
So, that's why you restored the Herlichkeit?
This year, our tickets sold 10 times as well. I gave away the ship rights, yes, but I put us back in the black. Of course, did the anti-Soren mob lower their pitchforks even a centimeter? No, of course not.
Did you lock Magnus's cabin?
Yes. No one should be going in there until the authorities search everything.
Why not call the police?
Believe me, I want to, but I live life one step away from an angry mob on my doorstep. Why do you think I stay in the culture center?
I don't mind getting in trouble. What if I help you? I'll call them up myself.
Nancy, please. If you were to do that, you'd be tarred and feathered faster than you can say, Eja fjättla joku. In these parts, vigilante efforts are very much the norm. Even if the police were to come in, no one would talk. I hate to admit it, but it's up to the two of us to crack this case.
It's that volcano that stopped air travel a few years ago.
Why was your glove found up near the volcanic caves?
My glove?
I'm certain it was yours.
Aha! My glove! I lost it. Aha! When I was trying to carry a bit of wood down from the hills, I was rather focused. I can get a bit addle-brained.
Aha.
I found the most interesting carving, you see, in part of an old tree near the caves. It may even be from the 14th century, or even earlier.
Where's the carving you brought back?
Oh, it needs to be treated before it can be exposed to the air again. If you'd like, I can show you later on.
I'll let you go.
Well, on with it.
Oh boy, that was horrible. I hate him so much. Do we ask Connor about the accident now?
Speak up now.
Soren told me about your boat crash.
He will pay for a wagging tongue.
Who told me isn't important.
Oh, my little fisker, but it is. Soren is not one of us. He is an outsider. Born 10 miles away, a stranger.
10 miles away and he's a stranger forever? Well, that seems unfair to Soren.
Unfair means nothing. You think because a culture is unfair, it will change for you? That is not the world. That is not Skipbrot.
Elizabeth said you threatened Magnus pretty directly.
I did. It was, how do you call it? Friendship.
That's friendship to you?
I threaten everyone.
It still seems a little strange.
Spoken by a woman with no friends.
Oh Gunnar, oh Gunnar. Spoken by a woman with no friends, with a wimpy boyfriend back home. Ah, he speaks the truth after all. Oh, I don't know about you guys, but I'm enjoying myself extremely. So much right now. Which is really fitting because it just became my birthday. So happy birthday to myself, and I hope this Gunnar keeps staying with us, and I hope Soren disappears from the plot. Ah.
My friends are back in the US.
What, they don't like Iceland? Don't like cold? What?
I think they're in school right now.
School.
Okay, Gunnar. Later.
Ah, he's so
Be
good.
gone with you.
School. School. Oh. I almost regret that Jake didn't stream this game. We would have gotten so many memories out of this. Ah. But it'll be between all of you and me that are watching this right now. Why am I going here? I wanted to go to the cave and check if I can hack it into pieces. Right? Wait, where's the flyer? I thought I had a flyer. Oh well. Oh, his glove is still here, yeah.
I bet I can break through this ice with a sharp enough tool.
Let's hook through it. Nice. Alright. What is here? Okay, we're going up. Okay, we're going even deeper. We're going pretty deep here. Ooh, this is a deep ice cave. Are we sure this is a good idea? Oh, it goes up and down. Let's go up first. It feels like we're not so trapped if we go even more ways. What? Oh, we are going to get so lost here. More pieces for the other thingy. What is this? There was a barrel. Are you telling me that barrel is nothing? Apparently that barrel is nothing. Can we hook through this wall? Or is this just a dead end? Now down here is nothing. Let's go back a bit. There was... this was back to the ladder, so now we explore the left. The left was just a dead end. Alright, let's explore down. No. I said... I went all the way back, didn't I? I don't think this is the end game. They said it was at least 8 hours, and these times given on that game website were pretty tight. Like, nobody of us has been faster than those timings so far, I think. So I don't expect to be done under 8 hours. Can I? Oh, this one. Oops. Ooh, you've made a fatal error. That reminds me, maybe we should save. Ooh, well, this was a death. We're not hooking through this wall then. Oh, no. Yeah, no custom death text. I guess maybe they found them too cheesy after all. But this implies that I can try them. Okay, this one upstairs is also bad. Maybe it's the one that was really far away that I couldn't click before. No, I want this way. No, it wasn't down here, it was here to the left. No, but this one I can't hack. This one I cannot. Yeah, this one only leads to this part where I look down to... I mean, we found a few things, but I'm not sure if we found enough things. No, this is death. This is death. Yeah, I would have had to set up some hotkeying for... Alright, let's watch how it looks on the way out. We also know about the bed. We know a few things now. Let's first... Oh, we're getting called by Ned again.
Nancy, hi.
Mind explaining what all that was about earlier?
I'm so sorry. I just panicked and I don't know what came over me.
Let's use the most passive-aggressive answers we have.
You panicked? Over what?
Look, Nancy, the thing I got you for our anniversary, it's not a thing. It's kind of a sort of an intangible concept, really. When a guy like me begins ruminating, let me tell you, it can get pretty crazy up in the old noggin. Looking back on all the times we spent together, all those times you almost got seriously hurt, like that one time you almost burned to death, or that time when you almost got killed by that giant falling blade, or on that raft in New Zealand, or that one thing with that mansion on fire. Geez, what happened then? I forget. Or, well...
I get the idea.
Yeah, you get the idea.
I get lucky a lot, and I kind of fall into things.
But it's so much more than that. You have that help people gene. There's this fire within you. I firmly believe that you're going to save the world someday. At times, I worry like crazy. Even if I'm out with my friends or at a game or in the middle of a class, I've got one hand on my phone, terrified I might get that call one day. A call that this time you didn't get lucky, and that used to terrify me. But now, I'm not afraid. What I'm trying to say is, I can't imagine life or the world without you. And even though I might get that call someday, I'm not going to let fear hold me back. I love you, Nancy. I love you so much.
Wow.
Oh, they give me the option to say I'm not sure how I feel. No, it's just one or two. Wow is we already said wow. Well, we all know what we want to hear.
I'm not sure how I feel. Ned?
Oh, I just... Okay. No, that's fine. I'm sorry. I just thought maybe...
Ned, I care about you so much. You know that. But I think this is something we should talk about in person.
You're right. I shouldn't have called about it. I should have waited until you're back in the States.
I miss you. Give me some time to think it over, okay?
Okay. I miss you too.
I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Oh, finally the talk with Ned we wanted to have. Oof. But he's such a wet towel. Don't feel bad for him, Doc Spangler. He should be more like Gunnar. He should spend some time in Iceland. What was I going to do here? Why did I go to this place? Because I wanted this puzzle. I have more pieces to connect everything. Alright, you fit here. You fit... but the pieces are overlapping so much, it feels like I won't have all of them yet. Nah, I probably don't have all of them yet. Probably more pieces to be collected. Yeah, probably one set of pieces is missing at least. Alright, well, let's see, maybe they are in the bed. I mean, the way they wrote Ned, how he reacted, it was really believable, and like, I think they just, like, they're not that unfun. They know a bit how to be funny, so... we saw that. Well, like, let's check out the empty wall, but I assume we need 5 gears to solve the puzzle of the empty wall inside the ship here. No, it's the wrong side of the ship. But first, his bed. He said there's a riddle in his bed, and I know we couldn't...
If this is the original captain's bed, then I should take a closer look. They're Venn diagrams. I need to place the numbers inside the circle so that they add up to the totals within the overlapping sections.
Alright, so... let's see. Alright, so... this one has 2, which is odd, so this needs to be an even and an odd number. This one needs even and odd. This one needs to be either 3 odd numbers or an even and an odd number. And this one needs to be 2 even numbers or 2 odd numbers. And the highest is 23. How much is the highest when we add 9, 8 and 7 together? This is 15, 24. Okay, so this is basically set. There's almost no freedom here. We're going to say this is a 9 and the 8 may be here and this will be a 7. Oh wait, what is it? The 24, so 9, 8 makes 17, we need 6. And you need 4 here. You need 13, which is a 5. Maybe this works out, maybe it won't. This needs a 7. This needs to be the 10. Ooh, this is tough. This I can't make happen. Not with these numbers. No, this will invalidate this one. Alright, let's remove them all. Because I feel this left side is harder. Because this has to add to 5. So this one has to be the 5. There's no other choice. Because these two will add to 5. I mean, there's still plenty of... Can't really use the high numbers over here. Let's try the 7 and the 6. Wait, what? 7? Ah, no, would have to be... I don't really want... Do I want to keep the 9 here? Maybe. Maybe I will leave out the 9. No, it doesn't work. It's the only combination that works. That is the only combination that works. I can only switch them around. This way I can use the 2 here this time and the 7 here this time. Yeah, I think this one works better. So now we need 7 here and this one here. Okay.
Score one for Nancy.
Okay, these were more of these pictures. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with you. Let's look at that empty wall. Should be somewhere. Oh, unless it's this empty wall. No, it's not. Nope, it's not this empty wall.
The bilge is open? But why?
I want to look at the empty wall though. I guess I have to look at the bilge. Ah! Goodbye, Nancy.
What's going on?
Alright, see you, Doc Spangler.
Okay, stay calm, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
Okay. So... this is an even number, this is an even number. This is an odd number. How many combinations are there? No, wait. I need to get to 19, 18, 20. Okay. So I need to more or less... let's just rotate them until they are a bit more even. And now we can check what we can turn to... but this seems so simple. Like, the combinations don't feel that high. 20, 18, 19. Nope, that's not what we wanted. Almost doesn't feel worth doing all the
water
math.
stopped,
Because
but the gate's still shut. Help!
Nancy! Are you alright?
I mean, it would have been longer to work it out than to just brute force it. It wasn't well designed as a puzzle. Alright.
That was an awfully close call. Someone's trying to get me out of the picture.
That's an understatement. I heard a motor off the deck, but I wanted to make sure you were safe first. Looks like that was the right decision.
Yep, you saved me. See? I knew we were going to be buddies.
Here. Whoever attacked you dropped this in the hold.
Okay, I guess we get one
Maybe
gear
it
for
will be of
free.
help to you.
Definitely, thanks. I'm bad at the not getting locked in things aspect of a case, but I'm really good at finding spots for mysterious objects.
Everyone has their gifts.
Can you tell me about the festival sound system?
It's been broken for a week.
Soren told me he was manning the sound system on the morning the Hirlichheid crashed.
What? But that's not possible. There was no sound that day.
Sounds like we've got an alibi that doesn't quite match up. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Alright. It's getting more mysterious and more mysterious.
The photos on Dagny's phone reference this wall. I'm sure of it.
Well, time to rake open the wall. No? Locate the wall? No. The metal crank. If only we had an axe. Hook the wall. No? I can't move.
Sounds like Elizabeth?
So, you've come back.
What was that song you were singing?
Are you spying on me? I'm not here to entertain you.
With those words, it sounded like a love song.
Just an old family song.
An old
sing-along
family
song.
song in English.
My mother taught it to me. She passed.
I guess the captain was English, her
She sang often.
grandfather or something.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I mean, great
For what it's worth,
grandfather.
That's something we both have in common.
Then you understand. It's how I remember her.
Later.
Bless.
We do be calling it sleuthing. Let's see if the pieces we got are enough to finish this puzzle. I'm not sure. Could be enough. I mean, it's a star and flowers. That's what I can see already. Doesn't really take a master sleuth to see it.
Looks like I'm still missing some pieces.
What? I mean, Nancy. What else will we see? She is nothing but thorough. We just don't know. It could be anything. It just could be anything. It could be anything. Do I get this gift wrapping now?
Hey, Soren, can I use some of this gift wrap?
Yes.
Great. Now to pick a gift.
Oh, let's rift at the sword. Okay. Okay, we wrap the sword. Oh, we can only do this once.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Oh, now we can't talk with him, now that he has no alibi and we think he's the murderer. Okay, fair enough. I bet one of these is one of the gears we need. Get shot. Now what? I mean, we haven't really figured out what happened to Dagna. I guess we could check if somebody brought her to the lighthouse. And why would she be at the lighthouse? We have no reason to think she would be. There's also still the riddle on top with all the little... all these little tilings. But we'll have to see when that comes. I mean, it's interesting that like several people disappearing and then people are like, no, I didn't do it, and then nobody cares.
Get out of my pub!
Elizabeth!
Enough already! Just leave me be! I never asked for you to intervene! Just stay where I can't see you.
Oof. Oof. Gunnar has Gunnared one time too many. Wait, can't we follow Gunnar? I don't want to talk to Elizabeth, I want to talk to Gunnar. Guess we have to go to the pub. But doesn't this mean that the ship is empty? Oh no, we're going to the ship. Forget Elizabeth. I bet she forgot to lock that door. What? What? How are you back here?
Hey! What are you doing?
What? She is a witch. Poor Gunnar. The place looks so empty without him. I guess we have to ask her what happened.
Hey, Nancy.
What did Gunnar do this time?
He runs his mouth, and I can no longer bear it. He should have been out of my place years ago, but I let him stay. I care for those who don't care for me. I am a fool.
I think Gunnar does care a lot. He just has a unconventional way of showing it.
Do you know what he said? He said Magnus would never return. Because he doesn't want to see me. Because I'm too settled.
I don't think that's true at all. I might not know Magnus, but I know you.
Untrue words still hurt. What if Magnus is hiding from me? What if he doesn't want to be found? Please, leave me alone. I need time to think.
All these ship horns at weird timings.
I have nothing for you. I have nothing for you.
I could use a little space.
Okay, they're
Nancy.
all rejecting me right now, and some of them are even actively out of the game. Out of the 4 characters, 2 are absent, and let's sign this petition here.
That'll show them I'm a political force to be reckoned with.
Yes, we signed the petition. Nice. Finally, we did it. We don't have Bess in our phone, you know it. We're not going to call Ned. We're going to call Alex, maybe.
No response.
Shame. For shame. No, I don't want to call Ned. I'm worried we'll just make up with him again if we call him now. Yeah, Alex is dead too, it seems. Oh well, it happens to the best of us. Surely he's at the cave. To the right, more to the right, and to the right here, and still closed, and I still can't hack. This feels like it's story locked. This feels like it's a story locked location. No, I wanted to go to Magnus's house, please. No new message. Still the music and the number in the cupboard. It's difficult. Maybe we should just sleep for the story to progress. Sometimes that helps. Oh, Gunnar is back.
Hello?
What happened with Elizabeth?
She locked me out of the pub, this time for good.
It seems like she was pretty upset by whatever you said to her.
That's not your business. Everyone tries to turn against me in the end. Gunnar always had Gunnar's back.
Maybe you should take some time to cool off.
No need for that woman. No need for anyone anymore. That blasted woman won't let me get into the skip again. There's a box of mine, a personal box. I did not get a chance to grab it before Elizabeth threw me out. It is special. If you help, I'll give you the only clue I have to this sorry business.
I'll get the box. But I swear, if you're lying to me...
I am being honest as the day is short. Nancy, please.
Talk to you later.
Bless.
Now, what kind of box could he have? Oh, we'll see. Where could his box be, though? Speaking of which, I wanted to see if there's anything we can do with this.
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
Magnus's notes. Which ones did we did? We did none of this yet.
Alex must be busy.
Very suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Let's see, was there a box here? Did he mean this box? Because we took that one. No, that's apparently not his box. I mean, there were a lot of boxes down here. Boxes on the ships. What? What did I read? Okay, you guys are confusing me. What is a skip? What? This could have been a cool moment if you guys had held your tongue. I would have looked. I don't know what a skip is. Hey Gunnar.
First, my box, then we talk.
Did I get your box?
First, my box,
Oh
then we
god.
talk.
Oh god. Excuse me while I look at my local. Nope, I still don't know where it's supposed to be. I think he said ship. I think you're all just having a laugh here. Where else would she be able to stop him from going if not on the ship?
I have nothing for you.
I have no idea what I'm looking for. I don't know what a skip is. What does he mean it's in the skip? He's right there. It's not up here. What? Oh, there it is. Ah.
Oh, it's unlocked already. A birthday card for Gunnar?
He has a daughter. Let's pretend this never happened. It's a birthday card. Happy 50th birthday to me as well. I mean, that's a joke, but I wish I was like Gunnar. What does she mean when you tell stories about the sea and get so excited even if some of the details are only kind of true? Aww. Edda Gunnar's daughter. No! A family outing on a small boat. They are survived by their respective husband and father, Gunnar Tonnesson. I guess Jake got what he wanted out of the story. A birthday outing just around the bay turned deadly when a sudden storm struck the southwest coast. Though Tonnesson promptly contacted the Iceland Coast Guard with a small handheld radio, the boat immediately capsized afterwards, leaving the trio with only minutes to survive. Snorri's daughter is reported to have attempted treading water, and the husband quickly lost visual contact on her. Gunnar's daughter made it onto the call. She was too pronounced to see sometimes a toss-up in these spring weather conditions. You think you're safe, but things can change fast. Nothing is predictable or stable in these currents. Okay.
She looks like me.
What? Okay. Also, Elizabeth, why would you keep this box from Gunnar? Jesus Christ. You're a heartless woman.
I think this belongs to you.
Oh, thank you, Fisker. The box. Did you open it?
We have to be honest with him.
Yes.
I see. I am ashamed of the way I acted towards Elizabeth. I have been angry and blind for too long. My daughter wouldn't stand for me like this. No more of that childishness now. Every day I wake up and for one moment I think they're still alive. I reach over to my wife's side of the bed to hold her. Then it all comes back and I remember. They're gone. They're both gone. And I am alone.
I'm so sorry, Gunnar.
It was a long time ago. I can see now there are still things left to live for. Strong ships, good festivals, new neighbors. I will apologize to Lisbeth. Come see me at the Misty Skip after the tides change. I'll give you everything I have.
After the tides change, huh? He wants to show us a location with the boat. He's giving us everything he has.
Welcome back.
This is for you. Couldn't wrap my old head around it, but maybe you can make a head out of a tail.
Uh-huh.
Make good use of it, Fisker. And don't go wasting
Really?
it or dropping it with your tiny
That's
little
all we
lady
get. Also,
hands.
you're back at your box's place. Why did we even have to give it to you? Ah, this guy, he just wanted us to give the pieces and it was all staged. He just wanted to help us from the start, but he's too hard of a man to admit it. So he found an excuse. Alright, this one goes here. What could it be? Oh no, hold your breath. Don't guess now, we don't know yet. It could be anything. We really need to place this last piece, or we can't know what it is. Oh, we can't know. Oh, I wonder where this goes. Oh.
I've seen this design before. It's from the lighthouse. There must be something there.
Thanks, Nancy. We did all this because there's something at the lighthouse. That's the best you can give me. There's something at the lighthouse. And please don't tell me it has something to do with this music box. I hope the music box is an Easter egg. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's Elizabeth. And what's under that tarp? Oh, this is bad.
Why is this bad? Also, where was she? Like, why would you be near the house but not at the house? Did she go to the cave? I guess she didn't go to the cave. Also, why was this bad?
I think it's time to find out what Elizabeth's hiding in that deck closet.
I have nothing for you.
Okay, what do you mean with
If
that?
I'm going to get a closer look, I'll need a distraction first.
Wait, what?
Nancy, stop! Don't go in there!
Sorry, Elizabeth, but it's time to come clean. I know you're hiding someone in there.
No, you can't!
What? Why do we know that she's hiding someone in there? What are we doing, Nancy? It's Toomey! How did we not hear the dog before?
So much for finding Magnus, I guess.
You thought I was hiding Magnus.
You have to admit, it was really suspicious. Sorry I pinned you wrong, though.
I guess it was a little strange.
So I have to ask the obvious. Why are you keeping a dog in a closet?
Toomey wouldn't do well in a shelter.
He seems to really like you.
This scrappy little mutt. I want to hate him so much, but I just can't.
When did you manage to get to me?
Just before Magnus left to take the ship into harbor. That's why I wasn't at the festival.
Hang on. So you knew Magnus was going to go missing?
No, but I knew he'd notice if Toomey did. And then maybe he'd have to come looking for me for once.
Pet napping.
Elizabeth, pet napping may not be a healthy way to handle this.
I agree. It started off as that, but now that he's missing, I feel like it's smarter to keep Toomey here. If someone did abduct Magnus, how long would Toomey spend in a cage at the borders? Listen, Nancy. Just a little while ago, I realized something. When you told me my
It is,
family song
Jake.
sounded like a love song.
It's also
That's
very
because it
visual
is a love
novelly.
song. It's a love song for my family's heritage. The treasure.
I was thinking there's a lot of
So, the
dialogue
purpose
in
of the
this
song
that
was to make
unless
sure
I
only
skip it,
Captain
I have
Lawrence's
a very
descendant could find that
a
treasure.
big chunk of
Here.
time, which is just this.
Have this. I've never shown these to anyone.
No!
Maybe they've been the key
No,
all
I don't
along.
want this.
Trust you to find out the truth, Nancy.
No, please! Could you give me something else? Oh! Oh! No!
Bring Magnus home.
No, this also means that all this time spent analyzing this thing was useless because I have to change the tune. Alright, let's at least... Can we at least pet the
Can I
doggo?
help?
So, if you're not the one responsible for all this, why were you pushing that sled?
Toomey's toys.
I guess,
didn't
Jake,
want
I
to
get
leave
what
him
I
alone in a
deserve.
closet without his things. The fact that I can't even kidnap a dog successfully should tell you something about my ability to make a person disappear.
Later.
Bye.
Oh, we can't...
I have nothing for you.
I want to pet the dog. Oh, we can't even pet Toomey. Aww.
Cute. My dog at home has one of these. Pretty clever hiding place.
What? Hook it? What? Hiding place? Ooh. Ooh. He's hiding it in the dog toy. The clues Lawrence left behind have confirmed that the treasure is not on the ship. He suspected the town would eventually turn against him and decided to hide the treasure elsewhere, at Rikur Heller. Being able to recreate the first steps and clearly the caves surrounding deeper than you realize. There must be more pages from Lawrence's journal that will reveal the final steps to take. Enter the caves, turn right at the red pumice stone, walk forward to the high ledge with the red stone, climb up and over, then down the path the yellow pumice stone. The tunnel split level goes up, turn right, and the cluster of 5 stalagmites, and continue forward to a large cavern. Okay. I guess this was all in a dog toy, and we couldn't explore the cave on our own. Right, what next? We can try the music. But for that I feel like, first of all, it looks like there's a part missing here. And second of all, we might need to be able to rearrange those musical notes. Did the key have a dog's paw on it? Ah, I didn't notice that.
This belongs to Elizabeth's family, and her song is a missing piece. I wonder if I can arrange these teeth to play that song.
Alright, that's what I expected. I can move them now. Luckily, I already know some things. I don't know what. Oh god, please no. Right. We packed the sword as a gift for Gunnar, but we were not able to give it to him yet. Now let's see. I have to now see which notes are very like. This is strange. Some of them don't seem to be the arrangement that I expect them to be. Well, the first one used to be an A, but now it's the lowest note, so this one needs to be the first one. Now, the second one was previously an F, so it is the third. It's A, C, C, F. And now it is A. What is this note there? Which one are you? You're lower C. No, wait. Are you on the line or below the line? You're below the line. You're the G. What? There needs to be the G there. The really deep G. The really deep G needs to go there. Did it reset when I... No, it didn't reset. I think I just made a mistake, hopefully. Deep G. Then... Oh, maybe it just helps us and actually tells us if this is right. No, it doesn't actually tell us if it's right. Ugh. Oh well, then... These two are now next. I didn't even have to target what he has here. I need the lower C. Lower C is the one with 8. I think it's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And it needs to go onto the position where previously was the upper C. The upper C was on this position. Okay. So we have these two done. Then comes next. It used to be the uppercase F, so it was this tongue. And it now needs to be, I think, D? Yeah, it's the D. The D needs to go there. And D is the one with 7 over here. Alright. There. So we have the G. We have these. I have. Okay, the next one used to be the G. So it used to be in the 3rd position. And now it's C. It now needs to be the E. And the E is the one with 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this goes in the 3rd position. Because it goes where the G used to be. And what do you, I couldn't even do it by tone if you forced me to. Then G, the next one, it becomes C, D. Let's just double check. This one, E, F. No, wait, I missed the F. I missed the F there. C, D, E, E, F. There should have been an F here, should have been the F here. The F needs to go in the position of the G. So we need the low G. We need actually the one with 5. This is one too many. 1, 2, 3, 4. But why did I put you here? Let me think again. The first one is definitely this one. The second one is the low. It has to become a low C. And the low C has to be in the position where the upper C used to be, which is this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. And this one, this is correct. I should mark this down somewhere for me so I remember what is what. I mean, I wish I could just pull them out and just put them somewhere, but I can't. Then, so it is. G, C, C, and then it became the D was skipped, or was it not? The D was skipped, yeah. So it instantly became E, F, G. E, F, G. But what is this symbol here? I don't know if this symbol is supposed to be something. No, it's just the text. Just the text. Right. Alright, so the upper G needs to go where this lower B used to be. And high G is the one with 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, that is U, and you need to go where the lower B used to be, which is the 4th from the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, there. Now which one are you? 1. Yeah, a measure. I know. Oh, I don't know, but I know enough that I can guess it. After the 4 notes, it jumps to E, E, E. It used to be uppercase E, E, E. So this is the 3rd from the right. Now has to be... What do you have to be? You have to be B, 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 high Bs. The 3rd from the right has to be high B. And it's the one with 2. That's the one with 2. And there is 1 down here. So it used to E, 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 B. Actually, it is useful that I did write out what they all are, because now I can just mix and match here. I mean, you don't get to see anything. because I'm just looking at my notes here. So this one is the D, and the D needs to go where the G used to be, and the D is the one with 7. Where's the one with 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the 7 needs to go. What did I say? It used to be E, 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 B, G, B. So it needs to lower G. But that's this one. Didn't I use this one already? Maybe not. Yeah, the D needs to go where the low G used to be. That doesn't make sense. I must have made a mistake there. You're looking at this walkthrough? What? Max, please don't spoil anything. Oh, we're going to listen to this. Can't really claim that I know much about the music. Wait, is this implying now that... Can I... Oh no, don't tell me it reset. No! I wanted to make a counter with... how many times I accidentally clicked away from a puzzle that I shouldn't have. Alright. The G. The small G is the one with the 11 notes. No, but it needs to go with the A. No, but it's not reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It did not reset. Okay. That is good. Let's check out one more down here, for example. This note we haven't checked yet. So this is the section. So it's a 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. C, 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 C. Ah yeah, it used to be C, 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 C. So the lowercase c has now become the one lower than the lower c. One lower than the lower c is the low b. So low b used to be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this one needs to go where the lower c used to be, which is the 5th from the left. Right. And the A. Where is the A? No, this is the high C. Where are we using the high C? I'm not seeing it here. Would really be helpful if the music actually showed me the high C. Now, let's just double check. The last note I wrote down is a high C in the old one, which we've decided now is a... Oh God, what is this? This is a B, high B. So the high B, it's the one with 2, is now in the position that the E used to be. But That's not right. Why is that not right? I mean, it doesn't reset. It doesn't reset, so... Look, if I go away and go back, it doesn't reset. This was the only thing I didn't want, was a music puzzle, because I'm not that good with music. I never learned an instrument. I always thought that learning musical notes would take up valuable real estate in my mind. But I didn't want to. I wanted to use for other things. So I refused to learn notes. Right. Gunnar quotes. Yep. How many notes are we here? 1, 2, 3. So this is 8 here. This is 9, 10, 12, 14, 15, 17, 20, 23, 26, 28. Okay. I guess this one counts for more because it's being held. So I assume this is how long I have. So this should be the E, what used to be the E. And it's now a low C, I think. Yeah, so E goes to low C, and that's correct. No, that's not correct. Is this supposed to be on the line, or is it supposed to be underneath this one? I mean, it's a line drawn, so it's probably supposed to be on the line. So GCCEFG. So it should be G, C, C, E. And this was, the lowest one is the G, that's correct. This one should be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yep. And G, C, C, E. This should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's 7. No, this is wrong. Okay, then the next one should be one higher, actually. So it needs to be this guy. Okay, and then after that, one higher, even one higher. So this should be 3, no, 4. This is okay. Let's just double check that this one is the 4th. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, G is the 4th. Whoop. So I'm pretty sure about, but which ones am I sure here? So I'm sure about The first one, the second, the third, the fourth from the right. Yeah, those I'm pretty sure. Yeah, second from the right, also pretty sure. So we need to figure out the other slots here. Oh, is it Gnaffle time? Gnaffle, do you have a musical education? Okay, this one comes after this part, so it's 2 higher than the G, so it's a B. So this one needs to be a B. But where is the B? The B is the one with 2. Okay, that's correct. That's already correct. That's good. So we need one of these 3 here. I want to know these 3. Oh yeah, it's the one with this where this 4 times goes. It goes between them. I see here. Right, so this one has to be between the 2. That's already correct. And then we kind of go down after that. But I don't remember where the knots appeared. Alright, these are these 3 going down here. You are 1 Milo. You are... Oh, we already knew all of them though. Yeah, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's how I expected it. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. So you are... You are this one. Which is not the lowest, but one of the lowests. You're higher than this one. This is correct. So these 2 are correct. So I only need to check the leftmost one or the 4th or this one. Yeah, these are the only ones that could be potentially wrong. Well, let's just let it play and then we'll swap the 4th with the last if it's wrong. Nope. Oh, no, yes. Yes, we did it. Whew. Well, that was easy. What is this? A wooden tile. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad we have this done. Now the next thing I fear is the damn riddle with the poem. Ugh. To intersect the ship north of Cape. They were English pirates. I knew it. The Helicate. Belonging to the Dutch East India Company. Ah, he was a pirate after all. Wait, I thought this was just ripped off, but we can actually... North managed to locate the treasure behind the falls on the ship's hold. We have never seen wealth of such size. We assessed immediately that we could not simply dock a Dutch ship into a major port and disperse the treasure. We sailed north to nestle the gold amongst snow and ice. We buried the treasure deep within an ice cavern. There's more. I stole you from another, but you know I'd leave someday. I felt a tight pull on my bones. I told you I couldn't stay. I bet that I'd return, and someday soon I will. And though I'm many years too late, I hope you waited still. Sail on, something, something. That's a lot of Lawrence's journal. I guess we have to find more pieces of it. Oh, what? Why didn't the video encoder like this page? What happened? Did it render the letters badly? The snowmobile. Yep, the snowmobile is still going strong. And so are we. No, I'm pretty sure we just have to follow this way, right? No. Where did he say we needed to go? Nope, that wasn't it. This cracks me up. This really cracks me up. Alright, where were the nodes? Okay, let's just go out again. And do it step by step. Alright, enter the cave. Turn right at the red pumice stones. Walk forward to the high ledge with the red stones. Okay. Right at the pumice stones. Forward at the high ledge with the red... Okay, that's here. Climb up and over, then down past the yellow pumice stones. Down past. Okay, we did that. Continue forward until the tunnel splits levels. Go up, turn right. Go up. And turn right. Okay, and then... Turn right at the cluster of 5 stalagmites. Oh, was there a cluster of 5 stalagmites? There was. We've turned right. And then continue forward to a large cavern. Is this a large cavern? I heard somebody scream. What is here? That will reveal the final steps, huh? The journal should reveal the final steps. Oh, I'm sorry, you're going to have rendering problems again. A number of strange... No. Within those caverns sleep the wealth of entire company. This feels like part of a riddle. A lot of eyes. I mean, this is the large cavern. Looked like there was maybe something in that wall. So a good look at this cavern. I've played my fair share of Newgrounds Escape the Room games to know that sometimes these interactables are really small. This feels like this is where I want to go, but it doesn't let me go. What do I do with this wooden tile? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. We're back to the 5 stalagmites. This is the death trap. The best puzzle escape game, huh? That's a difficult question. I had a... I don't know. The only thing that comes immediately to mind, and it's not because the puzzles were great, but just because it was so dada, but on retrospect, when you go back to it, it's actually not that great, is Alice is Dead. One of like a 3-part series on Newgrounds, a clicker game. Kind of puzzly. It wasn't really puzzly. Also, like, I don't know, I just remember some games there. I wouldn't say I remember any of them being like so amazing. I also remember Myosotis, but I remember that one having some really awful puzzles that were like almost unfair. Yeah, so Myosotis and Alice is Dead come to mind when I think of Newgrounds puzzle games, clicking. Maybe somebody else also knows these, or maybe they have been lost to time and are no longer appreciated. Alright, I think we need to find more of the Lawrence journal before we can continue here. I mean, Congregate had a lot of the similar games. Well, they just abolished Flash, as you know, so you just missed your chance a few weeks ago. Oh, he's gone. Suspicious. Did he get a new message or something? No. Oh, it's snowing outside. Well, I guess it was snowing the entire time. Anything on here? Indeed, Nancy. Indeed. The line doesn't have anything interactive, but we were told...
Ship alarm. Oh no.
What, the ship alarm? What does it mean?
Alex must be busy.
What could it mean? I hope we don't have to evade an iceberg later with this.
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
I mean, we also know there's more in the lighthouse, but why is there an alarm going on right now? Does it mean somebody's breaking into the ship right now? And it's not us? Because that would be pretty rude. Doggo? Not even a doggo is here. She left her everything. Oh no, somebody's trying to kill Elizabeth. I guess she's letting Gunnar stay at her house, so we owe her that much. She's probably locked down here, right? No? No, she's not locked down here. Just crack into this, Nancy. There used to be something in there, I don't even remember what. Maybe somebody's in the room. Nope. Nobody's in the room. Ha. 14. We already know 14. No, this seems to be nothing here. This one I still can't really interact with. There seems to be no other options than to go to that thing from there. Oh, the alarm was in here. I'm amazed if there shouldn't be anything for us to interact in here. Nope, that doesn't turn it off. Can't turn it off here. I'm sure it's fine. We'll just go to the lighthouse because we still have some riddles we can do there. Oh yeah, it's the black one.
It's too high to reach at low tide.
Ah, luckily I think the alarm has stopped. I think it was just meant to tell us that the next NPC has vanished. So yeah, we're down to Gunnar? Is Gunnar the last person to be here?
Run along, girl.
Like, all the others are gone. Only Gunnar remains. Yep. Only he remains. Let's learn a bit of Icelandic while we're here. Frenny was the aunt. Franka was the uncle? No, Franka was the aunt. Oh, that one I'm really not sure. Oh, we did it. Whew. Leckney was doctor, Kona was girl, Stulka was sister. No, Stulka was woman. No, Kona was woman. Sorry, what am I doing here? Just some Icelandic to clear the mind. Beautiful. Gunnar doesn't help us. The music is still playing. No, it's not. Oh, it is. This one was at the lighthouse, right? That's where I wanted to go. For that we need to change the tide. Because Nancy said there must be something at the lighthouse. I'm pretty sure it's in the top floor because it had all these nice puzzles. Oh.
Hello? Dagny?
Hey, Drew.
So much for being missing. I've been looking for you.
Fun fact, it's really easy to fake a footprint these days. What do you say we talk this over down in the port? Next to the heater? You look like you could use a coffee break. Take a load off. It's freezing up here and I have a feeling this is gonna be a long one.
I want to believe the best here, but
You should stop doing that. People like me don't deserve that. Anyways, you, me, town.
So, you faked that you'd gone missing, huh?
Yeah, don't look at me with those kicked puppy eyes. I needed some time to crack the case without anyone catching on to me.
I don't like her. We're threatening her.
Tell me everything you know, or I'm going straight to the police.
Detectives. Okay, fine. The ship itself is a map to the treasure.
I mean, we have a sword. We don't need to take any of
I
her bullshit
suspected
here.
that.
The problem is the original ship was torn apart. Many of the pieces of the original have been built into the town. I've been putting them together, but something's still missing. I need some sort of key, something to help me decode the map.
So, let me guess. You know where to find that key.
Not even. But you know what? I think you do.
Sorry, I don't.
A girl with principles. That's cute.
Does it point to Dagny? No, I think Soren is the real culprit here.
I don't want to believe you'd do something to Magnus, but you're not giving me a lot of options here.
Look, I'm being honest. Take this as collateral. It clearly fits somewhere, just not sure where. I might be greedy, but I'm not a greedy kidnapper. I want Magnus back safe. Or at least safe-ish.
The lion,
Maybe
huh?
that'll help you. If you decide to stop hating money, I'll be waiting. Toodles.
Toodles, and she's gone again. And now we have to go back to the... We wanted to crack a puzzle at the lighthouse, Dagny, don't interrupt us. We wanted to be busy here. Alright, so... I want to start...
This design matches the one from those drawings.
Aha!
I'll need to have one of each number within each outlined triangle, and one of each number along the horizontal and diagonal rows too.
Oh, it's a star-shaped... whatever, it's a Sudoku. It's a Sudoku, but it's a different twist on a Sudoku. Right, so let's get to it. This one here. This could be a 2, but it can't be a 2 because of this. 2 can't be here because of this diagonal, and I think this counts as the same diagonal, so this 2 can't be here, so the 2 must be here. Alright. Then it also needs a 1, 2, 3, 4, a 5, a 6, and a 7. The 5 and the 6 can't be here. Oh, that's bad. That's pretty bad. No, the 6 is here, sorry. So the 5, what does it need? 1, 2, 3, 4. It needs a 5. The 6 is there. It needs a 7 and the 8. So the 5 can't be either here. So the 5 has to be here. And a 7. The 7 can't be in this line. So the 7 has to be in this line. Which means this has to be the 8. Alright. And we get a red light. Nice. It's time for Zen of Sudoku here. Then I need some more water to keep my head lubricated for this. So I'll leave you with this while I get me some water. Alright. So, I had to also clean my glasses to keep my Division 2020 for what surely is the final stretch of this game. Alright, so this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 goes here. Oh, it lights up. How beautiful. 1. This needs a 3 somewhere here. The 3 can't be here. The 3 can't be here, so the 3 is here. It needs a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It needs a 6. The 6 could be in either of them. It needs a 7. The 7 could be in either of them. And it needs an 8. Can't rule out any of that. Okay, that's a shame. No, please no more musical puzzling. 8. This one is pretty empty. The 2s. There's a 2 here. There's a 2. The 2 must be here. Doesn't really rule out a lot though. This layout is really interesting. It's an interesting take on the Sudoku. It also makes it fresh because normal Sudokus, if you do them a lot, you kind of start seeing all the ways it works. But with the new angle here, like here, each tile is part of 2 diagonals. I guess it's similar. No, of more. 1, 2, 3 lines. Yeah, it's part of 3 lines and not just 2 lines. So here could be a 1 or a 4 in this line. The 4 can't be here, so the 4 has to be here, which means the 1 has to be here. Okay, this makes this light light up. What comes next? I mean, there's a 2 here. This is funny, this 6 here, this doesn't even count as a line, which is weird. But there's also a 6 on the outside here. Huh. How does this work? I guess some tiles are used in more lines than others. No, but this one is only used in 3. Huh. So if this is true, then I almost would assume that this becomes a 7 because all these corners are mirrored. Maybe there's some weird rule that this only works if it's mirrored. Well, luckily this isn't mirrored. Okay, it's not that easy. What else can we look? We have a lot of options still. There's an 8 here, there's an 8 here, the 8 will be here, 8 is here. There won't be any 8s in here. So there needs to be one. No, but this row needs an 8. Doesn't this mean this has to be an 8? I think this means this has to, because the 8 can't be in any of these tiles, but these both diagonals need an 8. And so there's one 8 in here, but the other one needs to be there. Interesting. Which means, oh, it doesn't mean a lot more for the rest of the board yet. There needs to be an 8 here. So it's this one or this one is an 8. Can't really, oh no, it can't be this one, so this one is the 8. Huh. Guess this one has to be the 8, because otherwise there's not an 8 everywhere. And there's one 8 missing here. It's not this one, it's this one. Then this one is needing a 6. I mean, I don't know, Cuttle. I'm going to do until I finish. I suspect we're at least an hour away from the finish. But potentially we could be 4 hours away from the finish. What do I know? It doesn't feel like we're that close. Because we still need the hook. we have wooden tiles with line tokens. I don't know. But what do I know? What do I know? I hope it still goes for a while because I am having fun. I'm actually dreading the point where it will be over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a 7 here. I mean, we already had one escape sequence puzzle, right? We kind of were dropped in the bottom of the ship, remember? 7, 7. There needs to be 7 in this row, so the 7 needs to... No, the 7 can't be here. Oh, this is bad news. This is bad news. What? How does the 7 work out here? I must have made a mistake with the 7s. Because I can't place a 7 here. There's a 7, this one. But this one needs a 7 as well, and there's the only spot it can go is this. There's no spot for a 7 in this one. There's no spot for a 7 in this one. Because this one is blocked. Magnus, tell me again. Lines continue across. Yeah. It is reset time. It is reset time. Okay, we're just doing it again. It was so much fun. I was worried we would beat it too fast, so... the 2 has to be here or here, and it can't be here, so it has to be here. That's why we started. Then we have the 3, the 4, the 5. The 5 can only be here. And we need the 6. This is already there. Then we need the 7. All the way there, and an 8. Then this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know what I don't like what I did with the 8th deduction here. Maybe this was a bit too much, too ambitious. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding one of the rules. I hope not. It's a bit weird. These diagonals. I don't quite understand. Like this is meant to be this. These are meant to be all of these, and these are meant to be all of these. Okay, I get it now. The number 8. There's 1 in here. But how does this line get an 8? What this line? I feel like this has to be an 8. And then this one is an 8, this one is an 8. This one is an 8. So the only spot there is these 2, right? But this one is already excluded by an 8. Did I do the wrong one last time? Maybe I did this one as an 8, I don't know. This one is an 8. Now the 7s. The 7 is the problem again. Here the 7 is excluded everywhere except here. So this has to be a 7. Right. Now this 8 here. 8 is excluded here. This line still needs an 8. So this 8 can't go here. The 8 has to be here or here or here. This is not an 8. I mean, these are both not an 8 because of that. This 8 is here now. I might be getting tired here. Ooh. The 3. There needs to be a 3 here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the 7 is missing here. Ooh, okay, we have 7s here. 7's here. 7's here. Oh no. We're out of space for 7 up here again. Aren't we? This can't be a 7. This can't be a 7. No, this can't be a 7. We've messed up again. I mean, I'm saying we because it's a mistake, and when it's right, I say I did it well. That's the streamer privilege. Right. I feel like I'm missing something here. 1. It's feeling so good though. The 2 is blocking all of these. The 2 could be here, it can't be here. The 2 is definitely there. We're going it slowly. 2, 3, 4, then the 5. The 5 can't be here or here. The 5 has to be here. We're doing it the slow way now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is here. 7 cannot be here. The 7 is here. And then the 8 is here. This is the remaining one. And the remaining one is a 9. So this means this has a 9. This has a 9. So this one is a 1, 2. So this is missing an 8, and the 8s can't be here. So the 8 has to be there. Oh, but the 8 can't be there. What? Now I'm really confused. This line still needs an 8. So this needs to be an 8 over there. But then it's crossing with the 9. Ooh. What? Oh. I mean, now this is wrong. I mean, I guess we can swap the 7 and the 8, but then the 7's double here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Aha! That's it. I was looking at this corner piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, wait, I thought this was one more on this diagonal, but it's not. I'm just stupid. Ooh. Oh, I am getting a wee bit knackered. So, nah, I don't think we'll be stuck on this too long. I just find it confusing. So this one needs a 1, 2. I just read Nagma's notes again, maybe. I can no longer see sharp. Yeah. Oh, Jake, that was an awful pun, but it was nice. Ha. All the musical puns. Okay, this needs a 7, an 8, and a 9. The 9 cannot be in this row. The 9 has to be here. And then there's a 7 and an 8. The 7 cannot go here. The 7 has to go here. And then... Ah, I'm blind! Oh, I'm not blind. I don't get it. This guy, how do these guys now get an 8? I don't understand. What? These are only 8. That's the trick. Some of the diagonals are only 8 long. Oh, that makes this a lot more difficult. Oh, I finally saw it. I thought some of them were longer, but no. Some of them are shorter. Oh, that's mean. That's really mean. That means a lot of the exclusionary principles you do in Sudoku, they don't work because you can't count on a number being in a certain diagonal. I cannot use diagonals that are short to exclude numbers. So I should try to go by triangles first, because those are safer, because I know they were there. Or I should make sure I have a long diagonal. Let's check out which are the short diagonals. This is a short one. This is a long one. This is a long one. This is a long one. This is a short one. No, this is a long one. Yeah, this is a long one. Yeah. This is a short one. This is a long one. So I think, which ones are the short ones? These ones, I think. Okay. Wow, that is mean. Like, whoa, if you don't see that, I mean, I didn't see it for quite a while, but if you're someone who's not even that good at Sudoku, maybe, and I could somebody get stuck on this for hours. That's really mean. That changes the logic of Sudoku a lot. Right, but we know this is a long one. So we know this one has to be a 2, and this one has to be the 5. That one is still true. I now need to just be careful when I logic around. For example, this one is only a short. This is only 8. So I can't even use the exclusion principle to fill these out, because one of the numbers will be missing here. I have to look for other things. I have to fill this triangle out. For example, there needs to be a 3 here. And the 3 could be in either of these, I can't say. There also needs to be a 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 could be everywhere. 7 could be everywhere. 8 could be everywhere. No, 8 can't be here. 8 needs to be down there. Well, that's 3 can be only here. Sorry. 8 can't be here. And where can't 8 be? 8 can't be here. The 7... Okay, let's look at this one. This is a long diagonal, so we can use this one. So it needs a 1. What else does it need? An 1 and a 4. The 4 can't go here, so the 4 has to go here, and the 1 has to go here. Alright, now this long diagonal, no, that's a short diagonal. No, that's a long diagonal, that's okay, this one we can use. This one needs a lot of numbers still. It has a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it needs a 6, 7, 8, 9. The 8 can't go here. The 7 can't go here. Let's look at a 6. 6 can still go in 2 places. The 9 maybe? 9 is blocked here. Isn't really blocked anywhere else. Okay. Sadly that. This is also a long diagonal. So there needs to be a 1 in either of these two. But it can't be in this one, so that 1 has to go up here. No, I said up here. What else do you need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need a 6. A 6 here or here. I can't really exclude that. You need a 7. The 7 can't be up here. So the 7 is here or here. Well, we know that then. You need an 8. An 8. The 8 could go pretty much anywhere. Right, that didn't really help. This one still needs a 1, this tile here. And the 1s are blocking all of these and these, so the 1 has to be here. Who else needs a 1? You still need a 1, and you are blocked here and here, so this one needs a 1. Do we have a 1 in everything now? Yeah, we have a 1 in everything now. What do we have a lot of? 3s, do we have quite a few? So this 3 blocks this part, this 3 blocks this part. Nah, but I can't see the 3 here. This could be a 3 here or here. Let's look at the 6s maybe. This is a 6, this is a 6. No, we don't know the 6 enough yet. I think. A 9. 9 seem to be quite a few. A 9. Okay, this has to be a 9. Because this is blocked, these are all blocked by the other 9. And this needs a 2. So but the 2 can't be here, and that means the 3 is here. Fair enough. Is this a long or a short one? This is a short one, so we can't even fill this out easily. Alright, let's look at the 3s. The 3s go up here, the 3s go up here, the 3s go up here. So the only one that is not blocked by it is this one, I'm pretty sure. Because this one is blocked by this 3, these 2 are blocked by this 3, and this 3 is blocked by this 3. Nice. And this 3 and this 3 make it so that there's a 3 here. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9 must be here. I can't really see how to decide between the 2. So there's an 8 and a 9. No. Nope. That's not a solvable part there. 7, 7, 7. Ooh, 7. No, 9. This one has a 9, this one doesn't have yet a 9. So the 9 can't be here. The 9 can't be here, the 9 can't be here. The 9 is either of these. The 9 can't also be here. So the 9 has to be that one. Is that true? This one is blocked because of this line. This one is blocked because of that. This one is blocked because of this line. This one is blocked because of this line. So it has to be here. This one still needs a 9. And now everything is blocked except this one. So this means this has to be an 8, right? Yeah, this is a long diagonal. So this has to be an 8. Oh yeah, I could have also used this line here. And then what is missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is missing. What is missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is missing. What else is missing? This here needs a few more numbers. 1, 2, 3. A 4 is missing. The 4 can't be here, but it could be in either of these two. A 5 is not missing. A 6 is missing. 6 is missing. 6 isn't really blocked either. And an 8 is missing. The 8 is blocked here. Nice. So this means the 8 has to be here. Because this 8 is blocking this. And what did I say? A 6 was missing. And a 1, 2, 3, 4 was missing. The 4 is blocked here. So the 4 is here. And the 6 must be here by exclusion. This one is a long one, right? 1, 2, yep. So this means this must be a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this is a long one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 8 are missing here. But 8 is blocked through here, so 8 has to go here. And this means 6 needs to go here. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 goes here. Alright, last one. Moment of truth. We need a 2. The 2 can't be here. And the 2 can't be here. 2 can't be here either. Can the 2 be here? The 2 can be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where can the 4 be? The 4 is blocked up here. The 4 is blocked down here. So the 4 has to be here. 5. 5. You cannot be down here. And you cannot be up here. So you have to be here. 6. 6 is missing. You cannot be here. So 6 has to be here. And I don't see a conflict yet. Beautiful. Well. Head into the right tunnel, continue forward 2 steps, then turn left and take 1 step forward. Buried into the cave wall to your left will be a chest containing a paltry sum. Should you be followed or forced by town's treachery, simply reveal the decoy chest. The true treasure lies beyond that. Retrace your step to the decoy treasure location, you'll find another passage leading up from there, follow it. Now recall the words I've sung to you so many times before. Press the images in the order they appear from start to end with those words as your guiding light. Alright. Let's get that treasure. So, where do we want to go? We want to the cave. Our trusty snowmobile is taking us back to the caves. I wonder how long does it take on a snowmobile to go 4.3 kilometers? Now what did it say? Head into the right tunnel, continue forward 2 steps. I don't even know. No, this is not it. Ugh. Okay, I might have to look this. The true treasure lies beyond that. Retrace your step to the decoy treasure. This is the decoy chest. The right tunnel, continue forward 2 steps, then turn left and take 1 step forward. Okay, what was the final instruction here? No, that wasn't it. Where was the other half of these instructions? Enter the caves on right, okay. Add the 5 stalagmites and continue forward to a large cavern. Okay, we have to go to the 5 stalagmites. They were here, right? Right. And we will go to a large cavern. I suppose this is a large-ish cavern? I feel like we might be... We can only go left or right here. The right and forward 2 steps. 1, 2. And then... No, wait. Right toward 2 steps, then turn left and take 1 step forward. What? I guess maybe the right was counted from the stalagmites? Because that is right. 1, 2, and then we go left, 1, and then in the left, somewhere in the left wall here. No, no. I feel like I'm missing a step here. I feel like we're missing a step here. Alright, we'll go to the ship and hope that this might be a part of the puzzle that we skipped, because we still have to use the lion crest. Because these instructions don't add up. Whoop-de-doo. Where can we go? There's an option not to do it right now, we're not going to do it right now. Exactly. Telling somebody he's blind is a kind of backseating I don't approve of. But I'm too busy playing this game and having an amazing time to time out you, so you're lucky. Oh no.
So, funny story for you. I was looking over my luggage recently and noticed something was missing from my bag. And then I started to think, gee, who would get their sticky little thief fingers all over my stuff?
Oh, that's interesting.
I knew it couldn't have possibly been you, Nancy Drew. Anyways, bye now.
Ah, isn't she lovely? I wanted to... Why did I go downstairs then anyway? I wanted to rub this into this thing.
I bet I can use Dagny's token to rotate these. Let's get them all facing right side up.
Alright, how does this work? What? Okay, that's interesting. Why did it go right though? I wonder. How do I get you though? I see, okay. But how will I get you independent of you? You will now go back to the... Oh, you go straight down when you're turned on. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Alright, now we've got you. Oh no, that was the wrong move. That was the entirely wrong move. Okay, let's do this consistently. So that when they're the right way up, they go to the left. But this one now goes to the left. It will now go to the right. And these will all go to the... No, these will all go to the right now. So I want this one. And then I want to activate these two. This one should go to the right still. So I should only be spamming this one now and hope that I can get it now, because yeah, I think we should be able to get it if I just repeat this one. Yep. That's another gear. How many gears do we have? 1, 2... I guess we only have 2 wooden gears out of 5. And there wasn't really anything hidden here that helped us with the cave.
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
Are we trying this? Do this? I mean, we still have Magnus's awful poetry. But we still have a few more notes here as well. These should maybe unlock more parts of the journal. Sliding pattern is missing a piece. We have that missing piece. I just don't know where the sliding pattern is. I also still don't know how to open that wall, like this wall here where the gears are supposed to go. Søren isn't back. Is decidedly missing. Okay, that's... Oh, the heating has been restored. Also, if she really faked her own abduction, why did she drop her phone? I mean, I guess she really wanted to make sure it was believable. No, it wasn't unlocked. We stole something from her that told us the password. What? He's not here. Where is he? These are the letters between Elizabeth and Asa. Gunnar is also gone. Everything is very fishy right now. Oh, this is the threatening note. The key opens the toys under Tumi's carrier on the ship. The key opens the toy. We used that key on the toy. I guess the hint was that it's a dog toy that the key opens. Yeah, there's another carrier.
Magnus's notebook mentioned this. The 4 chart numbers must add up to 86.
What? Where did it mention that? I didn't read that. The 4 chart numbers must be 80s. Okay. Oh, thanks for telling me, Nancy. I did not remember that. Where did he say that? This puzzle. We can't go anywhere interesting at low tide.
It's too high to reach at low tide.
But can't we do something like scrape off the barnacles or something? No?
It's too high to reach at low tide.
This low tide mechanic really is weird. Oh, sorry for hitting the cat. Is Gunnar gone because it's low tide? No, he seems to be gone for good. Strange, everybody's gone. Now even Gunnar. I mean, I assume the tide mechanic might play a role later. They're planning our birthday party. It might be. We've signed the petition. Ruined tourists, increasing crowds, hunger floating wood thrown to the wayside. I'm worried that this might become important. No, I don't want to call somebody. No, definitely not our boyfriend. Can we sign again? No, we can't sign again. Closing ceremony, skip off, sing off, lighthouse cruise. Showcase in white. Hot Springs Expedition. Mm-hmm. No, that doesn't. I didn't see anything valuable in that text. Completely unsupervised at breakneck speed. Great. Gas not included. Safety equipment not included. Well, we do have still maybe these leftover hints. A cave map, but it feels like participant. Head into the right tunnel, continue forward 2 steps, then turn left and take 1 step forward. Buried into the cave wall to your left will be a chest containing a paltry sum. Well, maybe we don't need the paltry chest. I would have liked to get the paltry chest to know that I'm on the right track. Ooh. Let's just check. Maybe somebody's hanging out at the cabin. Nope. What are here? Let's see if we can find any numbers in this again. There once, that's like a one, was a pirate down under who set out foot for glory and plunder. But after 3 hours of grey skies and showers, he was scared off by lightning and thunder. So there's a 1 and 3. The kraken with tentacles reaching. I'm worried that there's like a 3 or something hidden in there. Crushed the ship with a terrible screeching. Nothing could save from a watery grave those poor souls who were silenced beseeching. Beseeching, such an odd word. Sieging. I don't see any number in this verse. This is really confusing me. But this one is one of the riddles I'm not so good at, I think. There once was a sailor so brash who could climb the red lines in a flash. In a show of great boast, he tripped from his side post and fell down to the deck with a smash. I mean, there's a once again, which I'm not sure counts as a 1. Tripped? I mean, the real big brain move is to think that what is hidden in the text are numbers in Finlandic, Icelandic. But no, that doesn't make sense. Most of them you couldn't even write without the right letters. Sea salt named Peg with 6 fingers and only 1 leg. This advice given me, which I'll pass on for free. I don't set candles on a counter pack. Once was a young boy from Spain. I hated the verse about the strophe, or the part about the young boy from Spain who went out to fish in the rain. He came back that night without 1 single bite. And he never went fishing again. There was a sailmaker from Prague who had a bit too much out the grog. He came to the docks wearing nothing but socks, which earned him a well-deserved flog. Nope. Nope. She has a Nancy Drew cantaloupe. or a whatever you want to call it in real English. Pump, yes. I mean, there are no options here. Is this... Nope. Ah! Okay. Okay. So we can try some random cave walls as well. Huh. Okay, this means there's a lot more to be searched here. So we should save, maybe? I don't know. I mean, the game hasn't crashed yet or something, but I don't want to lose progress here because we're going already up on 8 hours. It doesn't feel like that. I mean, head into the right tunnel. Guess maybe this is the right tunnel. Forward 2 steps. 1, 2. Then turn left. I can't turn left here. Doesn't feel like this is the place to do it. What is it? One is left? Is this like an option? Yeah, this is like an option. Maybe I've missed this part so far. Yeah, there's a possible decision here. It feels like a dead end though, so not sure. This might just be for confusing people trying to get in deeper. There's a lot of these stalagmites. This one is just a corner piece. Now we're heading back out. No, this is turn right at the red pumice stone. Walk forward to the high ledge. Climb up over and down past the yellow pumice stones. Yep. Over the ledge, here past the yellow. Continue forward until the tunnel splits levels. Go up, turn right at the cluster of 5 stalagmites and continue forward to a large cavern. It splits levels, we go up. Then turn right at the cluster of 5 stalagmites and continue forward to a large cavern. Can I hook this part? No. I'm a bit stumped by this part. This doesn't really qualify as a large cavern in my books either. It's kind of like it's an okay cavern, I guess. mean, this oil barrel here, I can't do anything with it. When I come out here, it feels like there might be something in this wall. This is just the way down. Yeah, 3 more hours of spelunking. Yeah, the spelunking isn't really going so well, is it now? This wall is one that we just die if we try to mess with it. Nope. Oops. That was a misclick. Let's see. Retrace your steps to the decoy treasure's location. You'll find another passage leading up from there. Follow it. Now recall the words I've sung you so many times before. Press the images in the order they appear. Yeah, there's like no images here. That's like, there's no images here. Do we find anything down here? Can't really remember. I mean, we can die if we hack into this. Oh, they really love that animation. Yeah, we might have to do the puzzle. I mean, I might just miss something. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Well, this is as good a part as any other to get stuck. Let's check on the way out if there are any options to go a different way. Yeah, there is here. Here we can go up. We are rewarded with absolutely nothing. Yeah, absolutely nothing. Amazing. I mean, we have lots of hints though, that's the problem. We have already 2 pages worth of how to go through the cave without actually the cave seeming to unlock anything. Alright. It also has a 0. Magnus's notes. Do you have anything on this? I mean, there are clothes here. Maybe that's a hint. We have 2. We have 3. Let's be really stupid here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 6, 7. 2, 3, 6, 7. No? Ah. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I almost was hopeful that that was it. Maybe it's 0, 2, 3, 6, 7. I really don't want to do the weird. I hope it's not Magnus. 1, 3, 6. 1, 3, 6. Nope. 6, 3, 1. 7, 6, 3, 2. 7, 6, 3, 2. Nope. I am a bit stumped. I don't remember what Nancy said, so I have to look at the notes. She said something here, but... What? The notes even don't say what I wanted to see here. She said something when I opened this. It would have been useful if she could repeat it, because there was some kind of... Oh, I bet I have to enter the numbers in from smallest to low, from smallest to highest, I think. That's what she said. I mean, this is all the numbers from smallest to highest. Are you happy now? There is a number of clothes here. That are otherwise useless. What does this Johnny say again? No, this is the one. I need the sounding chart numbers, and then I need to enter them into this. Oh, I think, yeah, this is it. I'm close to figuring out the lock in my quarters. The combination is tied back to the tidal sounding depth charts. When the locator compass is placed correctly on the chart, 4 numbers will be visible in the locator's holes. Those 4 numbers will open the lock when entered in increasing order. I have half the locator now. Tracing some faint marks at the top of the mainmast revealed the total sum of all 4 numbers visible in the locator holes. Okay, that's 86. That's the 86. That means I still need to find at least 2 numbers to be able to locate the correct place to put the locator. 1 number is hidden in Lawrence's antique map on the wall. I need only break this code. My search continues for a second number and the other half of the locator. Time is running out. We have the second half of the locator. We don't have the second number. So we don't need to worry about the... We don't need to worry about the cupboard. Yeah, right now. What are with these numbers? Did I use these? Yeah, these revealed... International bear smuggling ring. Bear smuggling ring, oh no. Yeah, this is a 14. We have a 14. And we know the sum must be 86. There must be some hint in this ship, probably. I mean, it could also be somewhere else in this godforsaken town. This part is empty. Alright, Alright, let's check this really closely. Probably with the crank somewhere. This is where she hid her mobile phone password. I don't know why she would write it down, but she did. I mean, what could we do to a wall to reveal something? Locate the wall? No. Wheel the wall? It's so dark. I don't see anything special on the wall. Yeah, I wish we could just use our fists here. I'm worried that some of these places I might be able to turn around and I didn't do it yet, but it doesn't seem so. Solve this puzzle. Got one wooden gear out of it. We need to find one more number of the sounding chart. And then we can place this on this
These
thing.
must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
And then we can open the cupboard. Or yeah. Okay, we can start the alarm. Great. I mean, this is the part where you get stumped a little by the game. Because one riddle is missing. Something that I overlooked. Something that I overlooked. Seems to be nothing here. That was the alarm. I just triggered the alarm on the boat. We needed it earlier, but now it has lost all meaning. There's something on the... Something she left behind, maybe? Can we call her? Can we call Alex? No.
No response.
There's something we can buy in the gift shop that can maybe help us. A crystal
I can't afford that.
crystal. Yeah, I didn't want to buy it anyway. Small bear, a perrin. We already own that.
I can't afford that.
I already bought batteries. Dog, I'm not sure Toomey will be very useful to
I
us.
can't afford that.
A lot of the sweaters are quite pricey. Oh, we can buy a mug if we wanted to. Heroes of Land and Sea, but I can't read any of this. I just know she is in contact with Moira Chisholm, which I have to assume is some kind of like niche reference for people who know this game or this game series. Because for me it really doesn't tell me anything. Okay, the 5 gears crank the wall of empty wood. So to open it, we need 5 gears. Behold the curls of the proud lion's mane. Okay, so maybe we have to put them into the proud lion's mane. By the way, was there anything on this picture? This doesn't look like curls. Is there a lion somewhere else? Any proud lions in chat? I mean, we could try to look around the lighthouse one more time. Maybe there was more to that upper part, but I doubt it. Ah, we can't even open it anymore. The Master Sleuth has come to an impasse. Wait, what? Who did that? There is a gear here, clearly. Can I not just steal this gear? Maybe I can just crank the gear. No? Hook the gear? No? Wooden gear? Metal disc? Carved star. We've had this carved star forever. Would be great to get a bit more description of what it actually looks like. The carved star was in this thingy. In the Langspiel. Can we actually win anything from this other than money? Let's see. Maybe we can. Oh, you can just re-roll, huh? You can just re-roll. No, this is not giving any. I don't know who we're serving. We've never seen anybody else live in this town except for the 4 people. And we're only concerned that Magnus could have been abducted by one of the 4. Apparently there's no possibility that it could be somebody else. Well, now I'm stumped. I need to find one more puzzle piece to unlock more. The gun whale. Here was one of the hints. Why gunpowder though? This gunpowder hint is really strange. I don't want to call Ned though. Let's check out all the notes in the house again. Maybe there's something I missed. Alright, there was the damn poem here. Only 7 here. No new message. So he has explored these parts, but I'm not sure I can take anything away from this. Which walls am I supposed to crack down? I know in your game, but really our boyfriend storyline doesn't feel that important. Done that, done that. What about these guys? Just hook it open. But I think we just found something inside and now it's closed, so... And we're back. Alright, we're going to call our boyfriend. We're really desperate. Wait, my diary? Ugh, I don't wanna read that. That seems like backseating stuff.
Ned Nickerson, at your service.
It's me.
Whoa, you actually called.
Hey, don't sound so surprised.
No, it's a good thing. Trust me, I'm happy. Bert's over and we're just watching the game.
Hey, tell Nancy I say hi.
Bert says hi.
Hi, Bert. Hope you two are having
This
fun.
feels weird.
Say hi back?
Yes, Nancy also says hi.
How's she doing? I haven't seen her in forever.
Bert wants to know how you're... okay, wait. What am I? A megaphone? This is girlfriend-boyfriend chat time, dude. Whew. Now then, how's it going? What you want to talk about?
Oh God. Oh God, Ned. That's a lot of dialogue.
I got to pilot a ship.
Like a pirate ship?
No, a little smaller than that.
So a yacht?
Not that either.
A catamaran?
More like a dinghy.
Nancy, that's not a ship. That's a boat.
Okay,
You
shut
can
up.
tell. A certain level of
Blah blah blah.
So, you asked for a...
All right. I'm not totally sure what an Icelandic souvenir is, honestly.
Right now I'm thinking...
Something cool.
Something cool.
I get it.
Pun not in...
Are we talking cool?
Are you saying...
No.
Okay, let's go with Nancy.
Sure.
Blah blah
Speaking
blah.
of surprises, I have something for you, too. I guess it should have been a tip-off you'd forgotten about the anniversary when you didn't go, You don't remember? And the year before that, I had to put it in my dad's wall safe, and you...
Sorry, I'm...
Blah
No.
blah blah.
In fact, this one...
Okay.
Everyone in this town hates me.
Come on, Nancy. I'm sure they don't hate you.
Well, they hate the
Nah, look at it this way. You know,
Sure.
there's this awesome new one called Bear versus Wasp. Bert and I are totally hooked. Spoiler alert, the bears win. But one of the coolest things you see is the pre-bear wasp behavior. Wasps have to lay their eggs inside moth larvae, so they're all fighting like crazy over the best larva they can find. They're killing each other right and left. Because a wasp fighting another wasp is an individualized threat, but a bear fighting a wasp is a threat to
I think you just compared me...
a really cute bear.
Thanks.
What I mean is, in a small town, the hive has a set order. Any
For some weird reason, that... What's Bert doing over there?
I didn't tell you? Bert's my new roommate.
Doesn't Bert already have a roommate? What happened?
Oh, man. His roommate started getting really into buying eggs.
Well, what's wrong with that?
No, I mean fertilized eggs. Like for chicken breeding. Have you ever...
You know, I really can't say...
It's a life experience, let me tell you. Anyways, the roost... We also apparently have a new...
Yeah, but just one.
Yeah, just one. I put a hard limit on that. We're still debating on it. He's a feisty one. Got any suggestions?
Something silly?
Nancy says silly.
He kind of looks like a Jimmy to me.
You can't call a chicken. That's my coach's name.
Too late. He's...
Okay. Well,
Hey, I like that.
anyways,
About the guy who went missing.
is he...
Yes, his name...
So,
Oh God,
did
I
he
have
get kidnapped
no
or
interest in what you're
disappear on
telling me
his own?
about your
That's the
roommate,
million
Ned.
dollar question.
Well, if you follow his tracks, they'll probably lead you to... If you pay extra attention to any clues that came from Magnus...
The time of day never changes.
Wow.
It's outright...
I wish I were there.
It's beautiful.
My favorite...
I nearly drowned.
Don't tell me that...
I just thought it was funny.
Ah, yes. Near-death... Anyways, I'm glad you're...
Me... Elizabeth has this family song.
What kind of song?
It's been in her family for
Why would someone...
I guess I didn't think, but now that you mention that, it is a little strange, isn't it?
No kidding. I can't imagine my mom saying,
To be fair,
Icelandic or no, I'd still try to find...
I got to ride a snowmobile.
You...
Well, yeah.
Potato. Well,
Goodbye.
Bye.
God, that was useless.
I'll try back later.
What? Okay, we're calling him again.
This case has me stumped. I was called here on a missing persons investigation, but I'm starting to think things might go much deeper.
Lay it on me. Maybe I can help with the case.
I've met some interesting people.
Who's our group this time?
Oh boy.
Elizabeth runs the... I know.
Have you tried asking if she really...
I'll do... Gunnar is an old retired sailor. He...
I'm being angry.
Soren is an academic who runs the culture center. He seems pretty low. I wonder why he hasn't.
Gotta admire persistence.
Dagny is a treasure hunter working with Magnus. She's nice, but guarded. It's hard to get her...
She actually...
She's the one...
In your line...
That is true.
Anyone who freely admit...
Let's talk about something else, actually. There's been some updates on the social scene.
Oh yeah? What's new?
Oh yeah.
Elizabeth's decided...
Still.
Dagny faked her own abduction.
Faked an abduction?
I know. Who does that?
She does. Admitted, but still.
I get the idea.
Yeah.
Gunnar used to have a family.
Used to?
There was an...
Wow. That's horrible.
I think that...
It's like I said before. People who are...
I wish I knew how to...
Maybe just by being there. The fact that he opened up to you...
Soren saved the town from some pretty bad...
And everyone...
Well...
Oh, I see. Well, it sounds... I wonder what he gets out of it.
He thinks...
Yeesh.
Let's talk about something else, actually. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Okay, sorry. Oh, that was funny. Let's talk about something else. Goodbye.
You've reached Ned Nickerson. Unless you're a telemarketer or my older sister, in which case you've reached no one, because this number doesn't exist. For everyone else, leave a message.
Okay, now he's stopping. He stopped answering our calls. Oh, I hope this unlocked something, because this was painful. Save and save often. I fear this has unlocked nothing. The lion's mane. I've walked through this one so much now, but let me just check what the journal says one more time here. That's the code. I mean, he's doing the first steps, and then we have a ripped up piece where it goes with the next steps. So it feels like we should do that. It really feels like we should do that. Which means going back to the cave. Lighthouse feels like a dead end. These are the first steps. They all lead us to the cluster with the 5 stalagmites. Maybe I looked at the wrong one. But these are clearly 5 stalagmites. At the cluster of 5 stalagmites, turn right and continue forward to a large cavern. Is this a large cavern? Maybe. Let's turn this right and then forward 2 steps. There's no way to go forward here. 1, 2. Then left and take 1 step forward. Oh, we can't do left. Not from that position, so that can't be it. This wasn't the large cavern, maybe. Is there something here? No. Nope, nope. This is the one that kills us. If we try anything funny there. Oops. I double clicked here. Not a lot I can say other than that I'm stumped. But with the games this long, it's bound to happen eventually. Like from this position I can click at nothing. And the fact that you turn around in 3 steps, I really hate that. What? That's not what I wanted. There's supposed to be something in the wall to the left. This doesn't feel like something Nancy Drew would do. So he says, I've been able to recreate the first steps, and clearly the caves run deeper than we realized. There must be more pages that reveal the final steps. So we maybe found one of the final step pages. Head into the right tunnel, continue forward 2 steps, then turn left and take 1 step forward. Burst into the cave wall to your left will be a chest containing a poetry sum. So maybe head into the right, and then should head right, and then left at whenever I can. This is the only way where I can turn left. But there is nothing buried in the cave wall here. Like, it would need to be this cave wall, but there's nothing buried here, it seems. Unless this counts as already being unburied, who knows? Maybe this was the thing that was buried. No, but this was where we found part of the pieces that led us to the lighthouse, which led us to this page. And, yeah. No, didn't it? Clearly I'm missing something here. The fact that downstairs has nothing also irks me a bit. This is the dead end. Well then, that was another 5 minutes. Didn't give me anything.
Hi, Moggs. It's me. Haven't talked to you.
Nah, that wasn't really useful. Did Elizabeth leave anything behind when she was captured? There was the scene, there was suddenly an alarm on the ship. And we didn't hear anything after that. Is there like any hints on the floor? And it's this thing. She even left her purse. That's really that's really suspicious. This one we also can't open. Crow's Nest. The 86. But I thought this was the old crow's nest, not the new one. The new one, not the old one. I thought the old one was this one. So shouldn't the real number be here? I mean, there's nothing left to be done as far as I can tell. No, we need to go. Well, unless there's something on this ice road, but I doubt it. There's something interactable out here that I just missed this entire time. I mean, I missed that for a while with Gunnar on the front page. No, let's not call Ned again. He hasn't been useful. Can we hook it from the wall? No. Crank it? No. I don't even know where the slider puzzles are supposed to be that you're talking about, Magnus. We did this one. But where did you find these other riddles? Also, why was there a riddle in the lighthouse? But okay. This is the point and click adventure part that can be really frustrating. I just want the puzzles. Give me a puzzle. Anything. I don't care if it's difficult. Just give me something to interact with. I don't want to look for what I have to click on. Yes, we did. Close the finger out the lock in my quarters. The combination is tied back to the tidal sounding depth sharp. These 4 numbers will open the lock when entered in increasing order. Yep. This one, I need to find the depth. And this one I did. This one we did. Well, I guess we can check downstairs. There's nothing here. Still don't know. I still need to crank this open with the lion's mane somehow. What else did we have? Current tide low. Well, let's leave it on high tide. Can we please use this? Looks like a riddle here. But I don't know how to unlock it. You're sure Ned would know? Well... let's call Ned.
You've reached Ned Dickerson.
No.
Unless you're a telemarketer or my...
Nope. No, I don't want to buy you. There's nothing here as far as I remember. These seem to be not interactable. Can I smash it? And just grab one here? Nope. This one has some nice markings on it, but I can't really see more here. No, that's just a chair. I mean, we all knew this point would come. But the last thing we did, I almost feel like the last thing we did was this lion head. I'm not sure if we did much after that. Like, it felt like we had a lot to do until just an hour ago or so. And now there's a real drought. A real drought of things to do. A real drought. So let me think. How do we best go over this? I mean, I'm worried that it's pixel hunting, but usually these games aren't that bad. I mean, okay, there was the floorboard in Ghost of Thornton Hall, so I guess the game isn't above pixel hunting. It feels like I should already be able to open the cranks now. But I'm missing one piece that I potentially could have gotten earlier. Maybe I can get the piece inside the ship if I figure out the depth charge, the missing one. And for the depth charge I need to find a hidden manuscript of Lawrence. One more Lawrence script. Or maybe she does let us place it now and we just have to find the hint in the text somewhere. But I don't think she lets us actually try it.
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
Nope, she doesn't let us try yet. Come on, Nancy, we know one number, we know 86 is the sum. We know it's 14 and 86 is the sum. Clearly there can't be a lot of combinations on this thing where this is fulfilled, and then we can just try them on the cupboard, on the drawer, on the walk-in, not a walk-in drawer, but on the drawer. I mean, before I beg chat for help, I could still look at the task list and see if there's some task that implies some puzzle that I started and that didn't finish. But why Sörengan? I'm really confused by that. I mean, all the pieces we still have imply that they might be something we need. Like the carved star. What is that? We only have 2 wooden wheels as well. And good old Magnus was talking about a slider puzzle. A slider puzzle that I haven't found yet. I mean, this desk looks elaborate, but we didn't get any hints that there's something further to be done here. Always these nice columns here. There is a lot of stuff in our inventory, yeah. Can't look at these things. Can I break open the barrels? I cannot. Can I look at the globe? No. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. Where could it be? Must be something that I missed, but if you have a 90% chance of finding something by just playing the game normally, or even a 99% chance, if there's 100 things in the game to find, you'll miss one and be really stuck for a while potentially. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Nothing, it's just information. We've seen a lot of these things a lot of times now. I mean, read everything again. We have the guidebook for the vocabulary. Blah blah blah. How are patronyms a fun fact? I don't get it. This looks like 3 amazing puzzles that I would like to solve if I just knew the location of them. The metal disc we stole ages ago. I still don't know what to do with it. The threatening note just told us that the key opens something on the Tumi's carrier. And she says, no, he says, I was down at the docks. I just need to find a tool to scrape those barnacles away. But once I do, I'll have caught up to Lawrence. Maybe we need to scrape the barnacles not at the... I was going to scrape the barnacles, or trying to scrape the barnacles again at the other part, at the lighthouse, but maybe we can scrape them here. I don't know. There's something more that we can look around here. I mean, there are some... Are these barnacles?
There are markings behind the barnacles.
Ah, there we go. Ah, finally. Okay, it was scraping the barnacles, but it wasn't where I was thinking. Nah, I consider this to be quite pixel hunty. I consider this to be quite pixel hunty. Okay, it's 26. Let's keep going. This should allow us to do.
I've got 14 and 26. I'll need to find 2 more numbers to add up to 86.
Why do I need to find 2 more numbers? I just need to place my thingy here. There's a 14.
Nope.
Can I rotate you? Nope. Where's a 14? Nancy, can we rotate this thing, please? There's another 14.
Oh, got it. These are the 4 numbers for that lock.
Alright, it's 11, 14, 26, 35. I mean, but no, but I disagree with that interpretation, because I knew I had to scrape barnacles away. That wasn't something that I hadn't read or forgotten. It was something that was in my head. I just never thought, like, I already had tried to scrape barnacles away when we were at that pier at the lighthouse underneath at low tide. I just never thought about scraping the barnacles on the low tide here. So it wasn't really something that, like, it wasn't an obvious spot to scrape because there was no, like, I guess the barnacles weren't visible enough for me. Did it say at the docks? I guess we can't read the threatening note anymore. If it said, yeah, it said at the docks. He has to go down to the docks. I guess that part I should have been. But I mean, at the lighthouse it's also docks. Anyway, back to the room. What am I doing? I mean, I'm not saying this isn't on me. This is completely on me for not making that connection. 11, 14, 26, 35, 26, 35.
Those noises are mechanical. Something within the ship must have unlocked elsewhere.
Alright. We've hopefully opened this. Well, no, we've opened some puzzle. Good job resisting the back seat.
There's a room back there. It looks like it was concealed in the ship's lining.
Well, that's good for us.
Looks like I need to press the correct sections according to these numbers.
Yep, it's like Minesweeper. What was this? Numbers of appears to show the number of touching sections which have been filled. Alright. Oh, I don't want to use you. This two only has 2 neighbors. Alright, you're done. So none of these are, all of these are not it. Which is one has this one. So this needs to be it for the 3 and this needs to be it for the 3, which means these 2 cannot be it. These need for the 3. This can't be it, which means this has to be it. For the 2, it could be either or. I don't really see why it would be one or the other. It's like, this is a freebie, I think. Oh no, this one is adjacent to the one over diagonally. Oh, this one also. Ah, then I made a mistake here somewhere on the way. Let's try this again. Reset these 2. Okay. Or don't we need to get all of them? Wait, we only need to get 10. Ugh. Okay, then that was stupid of me to reset there. I never expect these riddles to be like, oh, you don't need to get everything. Why would you not get everything? Like, sure, fair enough. Like, we can get this one for free.
I can't fill in anymore.
No, but what about the lights? Yeah, what about the... What? You can't fill anymore. Oh, but you can reset. Okay. What are these lights? Wait, oh, we just have to click back? No, we don't. Okay, maybe the lights on the left have something else? What did it say? No, I don't get it. Anyway, for this to... This has to be here. It has to be here. The 3 can be here or here. It has to be here because this one would collide with the 1. Now this 3 can't really be here, so it has to be here and here. But then I can't get the... Oh, you can get the central. The central one is something to be clicked. Okay. Okay, I thought this was... Somehow I didn't think this was a clickable tile. That's a good one. So, I guess this is a combination that works. And...
It's a machine of sorts, but some pieces are missing.
Well, we do have a crank. Do have one wooden gear. We do have another wooden gear. Oh, and the metal disc, it also works. Wait, what? What? Indeed. Oh, what? Why did the caved star go there? What? Okay. Indeed. Indeed. Why did the caved star go in there?
Ancient. It must be from the original captain. I bet I need to get one of every symbol on each row and column.
Oh no, it's another Sudoku, just hidden differently. You bet, Nancy. But no, what? One of each symbol. On each row and column. But this one already has two of these. How are we going to get... I guess the empty one doesn't count as a design? Maybe the empty one doesn't count? Huh. Okay, Magnus, what can you tell me? Can place different pieces over the board designs. Okay, so I can turn one of these, like I can turn, no, I can turn this one, no, I can turn this one into the circle. But I can also turn this one. Ah, I see, okay. So, it's a little bit of a trickery here. So these two I have to place, I think. I mean, I can place them everywhere else, but... Let's test this. Can I place anything on top of these? Okay, no. Can I place... No, these circles are clearly the biggest. So these are set. These are set. Can you fill this? Yes, you can fill this. You cannot fill this. So this is at least this size. So these are bigger. Can you do this? Yes, you can do this. Interesting. Oh God, what is this noise? Like one of these two needs to be the empty one. Puzzle concentration enhancer. It clearly is. That the gears in Nancy's brain. Amazing. Now I wonder what we can exclude now logically. We can... I mean, one of these two... One of these two can only... Like, this doesn't fit, this doesn't fit. So these two, one of them has to be a circle, so it has to be this one. Which means this one has to be this and this. Okay, that makes this obvious. Now, we have these slots open for the circles, but we can't really know more about them. Oh, this one is clearly the empty one. This, we can actually place this over that. Even though it looks ugly. But I guess we can't place, yeah, so we can place this here. Indeed. So, with these two, one of them is the full one, one of them is the So this has to be the empty one. So then this has to be the full one. So this has to be the empty one. That's for sure. This row already has, and here, one of these, no, this has to be the full one, because this has to be the empty one. No, it doesn't have to be the empty one. That's a lie. That's a lie. This one could still become something. It can't become this. That is true. Like this. But for example, this down here could become this, and then for my logic, and it would go to a waste here on that one. This triangle, like this corner piece here, looks interesting. It could be. It can't. This one can't be this. It can't be that. So it's either this piece or it is this piece. And this piece? Indeed. Indeed. Well, there must be something else I'm missing. I'm also getting slower because I'm getting more tired. But that's to be expected after 9 hours. You could launch a whole rocket in this time. On a death world. These two, I don't know how to differentiate which one is which. And these two also I can't differentiate yet. Can I place you here? No. So this means this one is obvious. This one is clearly the full one because... No, it's not clearly... No, it is clearly full one. It can't be the yellow one. It can't be the yellow one here. We know the yellow one is here or here. Yeah, but that we already knew before. Some of you must be seeing it. Clearly. Oh, that was startling. I slept on a ship not that often in my life. There. No, that doesn't make sense. You could still be this one. Which would imply for the other rows. Wait, in this row. Which ones can still fit there? 3 of them, right? But this one can't be here. So it has to be here or here. Yeah, it has to be here or here. This one can fit here. Could also fit here, no problem. So could this one. This yellow can't go here. Here or here. The blank space. none of the blank spaces speak to me right now. But at least we have a puzzle again. We're no longer looking for barnacles. Ugh. And the music is picking up to give us more energy. Yeah, these are. This can be this, or it can be this. No, there's like 3 options. This still has the 3 options. That's the annoying part. One of these 3 is this one. One of them goes in these 3 and one of them goes in. No, none of them go here. One here, one here, one here. So there's one in either or of these. It has to be in one of these. It can't be this, which means this is, yeah, this is a one of these or one of these. Can I exclude this because of something else? This could be either or. I wish I could mark this somehow. I wonder if this has multiple solutions. Let's just see if it has. I feel insufficiently constrained right now. It shouldn't have multiple solutions because it's like a Sudoku type. But you never know with these things. Even now, even if I filled it in like this, I wouldn't feel 100% confident. And by exclusion this goes here, which means by exclusion it would have to go there. Then we have this shape can be either or, and the empty shape can be either or. Interesting. Ah, no, this is a 5 row, of course. It has something missing. There's you missing. Alright, what can you be? You have to be this shape, because all the other shapes are taken. Which means these shapes are all fine. No, I don't think there are multiple solutions. I probably just overlooked something. I'm actually hoping that this what I'm trying right now won't work out, to prove that I just picked the wrong solution there. Would feel kind of anticlimactic to just get it now. So the 4, there's here or here are the are these here or here? What are these 2 slots? One of them has to, oh, like right now there's no way I can put here one here or here. Yeah, okay, so I'm pretty convinced we can't just brute force it, like, or we could, but this shape in this row can't, it can go here. It's the only place it can go in this row. Like this is the only place this can go. Then this is the only... No, this can go in multiple places. Ah, maybe that was my mistake before. No, but then there's no space for the other 2. No. That's silly. Yeah, this is block. This has to be... this has to be the yellow one, yeah. Yeah, without being able to mark things, thinking so far ahead is difficult. That is certainly true. This one cannot be yellow, it has to be the blue one, which means this one has to be the next largest. So we have to go from like largest to lowest. Like that makes the middle ones are the hardest ones. Actually, the lower ones seem to be the hardest ones, which is interesting. I guess because many of the fields don't have markings. Right, this can't be this. It could be this. It could be this. It could be this. It could be this. Okay, this is not really... This one over here. It only has two options. This or this. This one over here only has two options. These two, again. This one here. Could also be this one. Including these other two. But it can't be this. This over here, same, it's this or this. This over here. It's this or this. This over here, down here. No, this one down here I checked. What were you? You can be... I know we said it's up to 5. Over here... You can go here or here. One of the two. We already knew that this one was here. Can this go down here? Yeah. Can this go down here? Let's check. One of these 2, 3 ones is definitely the yellow one. So the yellow one isn't covering any of these two. Let me check. The yellow ones are not covering these two. But it could be blue ones that are covering one of the two. It could be a blue one, and then it could be one of these. So there's still space to put this one and an empty one in here. Yeah, no, we're not going to annotate. We're going to do it the hard way. We have... What is this here? Red one, huh? You can be this. You cannot be this, really. I think this one I already did, and you can't be this. Yeah, you're definitely this one. Which means here you can only go in these 3. You can only go here. You can only go here. So what do we have in this one here? It looks so free though. It still looks a bit too free, everything. I like these constrained ones because they don't have that many options. But I guess this already has like 3 options now. But 2 are excluded, so it's only 2 options here. So it's this or this here. Well, maybe, but I also tried just some random solution and it didn't work out. Well... So one of these twos is a yellow one. Definitely. And one of these twos is a yellow one, definitely. So I mean we have only this blue shape. The other two can't be the blue shape, because the blue shape is blocked. Could be the pink shape, could be here or here. The purple shape could be here or here. Yeah, no, I can't really exclude it. The fact that you can put these on these, that makes it really difficult. That could be there, that could be there. 4 pieces could be there. 4 possibilities. I mean, I agree, this triangle of 3 things looks like really suspicious, but if we go through it, this could not be blue, so the blue can... like, this is not one of the big blues, and it's not one of the yellows, because they're all blocked already. This one here can be a blue, but the blue could also be here, or it could be here, so we can't really say. This one is completely free, it can go in any of these slots, doesn't really care. And this one is also really free, because we don't have any constraints on this one. So, yeah. Well, well, well. Over here. This spot. No, this spot feels really restricted. It only has 2 possibilities. It only has one of these. Which means the other one is here. Blue crystals. How could we position them? Like this, this, this. And this would work. Or this, this, this. Or this, this, this. Or this. This, this, this. Yeah, I can find ways to position them either way with these 3 here. I mean, fatigue is a big thing. Also, what are you saying doing so well? Like, I still have plenty of time left. And now it's feeling like we're getting closer to the end. I'm just not seeing how it's well defined. I could just start trying things, but that would feel unsatisfying. I don't want to guess one and then have it turn out that it was right. I like the combinatorics. I mean, if I was playing alone, I would turn it off and return to this in the morning with a fresh head. Because I am really noticing how slow my head is going right now. But we don't have that luxury here on the marathon. You could have forced it, yeah, but it's not about forcing it, it's about the beauty of the game. We're not here to beat a timer, we are here to enjoy puzzling in its purest form. And there must be an intended way how you see what the next step is here. Wait, let me check this again. This one here, it can be this. No, it cannot be this. Sorry. It cannot be tallest 3. It has to be one of these two. Right? It has to be one of these two. And over here, it also has to be one of these two. So they kind of built this. They have one of these two is either here or there. But if one of them is here, but that same one could be here. There's no reason to make an exclusionary argument. Let me just check whether this actually counts it. Yeah, this would count. Okay, that's good. I was worried that it in the end might not count this piece over the other piece there, but it does. I mean, the empty one is also quite restricted. So this or this is empty. But I'm pretty sure we still have enough positions. So this or this is empty. Down here, these three are empty. One of these three is empty. Like, yeah, one of these three is empty. It could be this one. Nothing says that it shouldn't be. It could also be either of these. I mean, yes, check and guess, but every time you check and guess in a Sudoku puzzle, you could have also just worked out all the possibilities and seen that only one of them was possible. Unless you have a Sudoku with multiple solutions, which is not the traditional form. Okay, we will just have a guess. I guess. No, I want to look at it. At least I'll give myself 5 more minutes before I start guessing. I'll give myself 5 more minutes. This one, no. Like this one is empty, or it's this one. Yeah? So this is empty, or it's the or the empty square. This one, what can it be? So this one can only go here or here. This one is either this or this, and the last one can be any of the three. That's bad. It would be amazing to be able to deduce this row, but we can't quite yet do it. This column, this one is, yeah, the empty goes here or here. This one can go in any of the three. Indeed. I wish I had like a dual of two things that are either in that or that position, because then you can rule out a third tile. That's usually a way that it works here. Lord Hurl, if I may ask, in which time zone are you? So, in this row, oh, this can be so many things here. Let's look at one with a 3 missing. I like to do that. So, which ones are missing? These can go in, this can go in all 3. This can go in all 3. Okay, this is already crap. Let's look at this. I already tried. This I also already tried, I think. So the empty goes here or here. This blue one goes here or here. Wait, doesn't this imply what the missing one is? Because, no, the empty is already taken. I'm stupid. The empty is already taken. Damn it. The blue goes here or here. The full one can go in all 3, and this one can go also in all 3. Nope. Nope, this was not it. This blue one is here or here. Because it can't be here or here. In the bottom row it can be in all 3. In this row it can also be in all 3. It doesn't really help us. No, this... You're here or here. It's a 50-50. Well, people telling me that it is certain means, first of all, we have backseaters, but second of all, it means I can continue. Unless, maybe, people might also be wrong, so it's not something certain. Either one. This or that is full blue. Thanks, fan of gaming. I look forward to the labyrinth of lies. Ooh. No. No. By the way, fan of gaming, did you know that Labyrinth of Lies is apparently the longest one? Ah, what? A third? 2/3, Bishop. 2/3. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 6 shapes are square. Just one of them is tilted. Like I am. No, I'm actually not tilted. I'm enjoying myself still. Blue, 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 blue. This can't be a blue. What else could be in these two? There could be an empty one here. There can't be this one here. These two empty ones can be here. And also this one can be here. Ah, still too many possibilities here. That maybe goes for you, the black wins, but I'm a very tranquil person. Because I could just brute force it. I have so many 50-50s, if I just guess one of them right. Then we could go... we could have solved this already 10 minutes ago, probably. Let's just guess what this would do. I mean, we could do it like this, guess and check. I knew, for example, this is a 50-50. Would this go into some sort of... Let's see, does this go into some sort of contradiction? If I place this here, does this imply anything? Yes, because this means one of them has to be the full one. And the other one has to be this shape. Which means the empty one has to be over here with this one. Which implies... Which would imply this one over here. That's not really a contradiction I see right now directly. If I place it here, then what does this imply? It certainly implies one of these two are together like this. It also implies a blue one somewhere, maybe? This or this arrangement. Neither of which looks very... These or this. This, so it would be then this, or this. Neither of which is impossible right now. Not sure this 50-50 guess does give me anything. Well, this guess, like, look. What does this mean? If this was a solid one, this would imply that this was an empty one. This empty one wouldn't really imply a lot about this row. And the opposite? The opposite would neither, I think. Now these guesses aren't really helping. I mean, they don't lead directly to contradiction as far as I can see. I mean, Demon, that is a very sensible thing to do. One of these twos is empty. But that doesn't block anything. It's not like Sudoku where you get like, there's one of these two, but that means the entire column is done. Because the columns are already unified. Wait, oh, IFTC. No, please, no hints, IFTC clerk. No hints, please. I want to see where is the possible one. I know I'm really tired right now and I would be much faster if I was awake. So this one is either here or here. This is a 1 and 3 here. This one would directly imply either this or this. Yeah, this would directly imply this one and this one. If this was the one in the corner here. I feel like this one might be the one in the corner because it's like a tricky thing to think. But what do I know? This would instantly nothing imply here. No. Still could be both of these. Because of this mirror image through here. Well, let's just try it then. Let's just try it then. And let's say this goes here and this one goes here. What would this imply? Well, this would certainly imply nothing about this one. The empty one has to be either here or here. Well, maybe we can just brute force it. Let's just say you go here and here, and then you need an empty one. You also need an empty one. I'll put you here. Put you here. I'll say you can go here. We still need one in this part. Can we here? Can we here or here? Well, this one looks decent. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we can do this one here. Wait, which column is missing one? This column and row are missing one. And then we just doing it proper is brute forcing in your head. That is true. Well, you can't be here, so you must be here. That means empty one is here, which would mean this one was here. What does this imply now? Well, there has to be one of these two is the full one. The other one is the empty tile. This can't be empty. I guess this has to be like this because it doesn't work other ways. Then this would be empty over here, full one over here. Don't tell me I still have multiple solutions here. Then I should have just brute forced it. Aren't these clearly both possible? Am I blind? These are... the other rule. I think I can. I could have just put this either way.
Easy peasy.
Ah, there was no unique solution. Good job, chat. Good job to the people who said, I think I see it. Thanks. You're the real chance here. Oh, we got another letter. My dearest little girl. John North, the pirate captain, took over our Englishman here. For even in this darkness something calls, blah blah blah. 400 more to go, and stormy sea starlets come. Okay, this seems to be relevant.
I need to get this sliding shape over to that treasure marking.
I need the sliding shape to the treasure marking. How does this work? What can we do even? What? We become red? We become a turtle? We can go through whatever shape. I mean, this seems a bit questionable. A lot of jellyfish we can go through here. What do we need to be? We need to get to the treasure marking. So we want to be red? But then we can't get out. Oh, we have to be a blue jellyfish for that part, huh? I'm still amazed at this amazing puzzle. I'm pretty sure up here is probably a dead end. Although there seems to be a stargating somewhere, so maybe we should look at what we can do as a star. Oh no, they want us to be a red star though. Now, can I just get to the finish?
All right,
Okay,
it popped
well,
open.
this was easier than expected. The most striking woman I had ever seen. She gave me water and helped me to drink. Do you speak English? Yes, little. We have an English priest. I am Alda. John North, your friend is... Oh god, Lawrence wasn't even the captain. He just pretended to be the captain. Oof. No, first mate? Maybe I skipped it. Blah blah blah. I think they are mistaken. In the months for troubles I gave the town just enough to preserve my own head. These people know only how to demand from one another to fight against. There's no hope for this desolate place. They'll never see a whit of my gold. Of that I'm certain. Tomorrow I will flee in with you and your mother in tow. The two of us have done everything in your power to ensure us. You have my song and the ship. The directions listed here, and you have my love. The directions listed here, huh? That you will surely find your way to the treasure. I wish with all my heart that I could be there to see you grow old, blah 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 blah. May it bring you some amount of happiness. Okay.
The journal looks complete now.
Okay, now we have the journal complete. Okay, his journal is complete now. Amazing. Also amazing hands here. Now what? With the journal complete. Maybe the cave is now finally no longer story locked. Also, where's Max? I thought he was going to be with me here till the end. Not even backseating anymore. Nope, that's not the way I wanted to go. And now we can open this. Great.
Who are you? Did you just come to the wall?
Magnus?
Yeah.
I'm Nancy. I'm here to get you out. Are you hurt anywhere?
No, but he's coming back.
Who is?
Soren.
I knew it. His polite demeanor was all an act, wasn't it?
It's true. He kept me here alone at first. Tried to get me to talk.
I knew it was
I
Soren.
was hiding information. But when he found out I truly didn't know the treasure's final location, he grew angry. Very angry. I don't know what he's gone and done now, or when he's coming back. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Oh, you've been in a cave for the last few days.
Exactly,
I don't think you had
kitten.
any part in this.
I'm sure
I
Gunnar will
did,
help
though.
us.
Long before the festival. Nearly all my life, I treated Soren poorly, just because I was told to. We all did. That would make anyone furious. Now it's come to this. And it's driven him mad.
His voice actor is really weird and doesn't fit his shape. I expected him to have like a less somber voice. Like he has a really deep voice.
That still doesn't excuse everything else he's done. You could have been hurt.
I want to think that, but I don't know what it's like to be treated so poorly.
I mean,
for
we
so
know
long.
Sonar is a world working
Do
together
you?
with the
No, I guess I don't.
girl.
Maybe
What's
this
her
is a
name?
wake-up
With the
call
mercenary
to all of
Dagner.
us.
Come on, Magnus. I promised Elizabeth I'd bring you back in one piece, and I don't like to disappoint.
Elizabeth? Is she alright? I need to talk to her. I made a terrible mistake.
She's A-OK. Let's get out of here. I know just the girl to find us some backup. Alex, are you there?
Am I ever not? What's the sitch?
Not great. I'm somewhere inside the volcanic caves near Skiprot. I have Magnus with me, and I think we're kind of in dire straits here. Soren's the one responsible for all this.
Nancy, you're breaking up. Did you say Soren? Nancy? Nancy, I'm gonna dispatch someone. Hang in there.
No signal. I
Of
guess we'll
course.
have to find a way out on our own. What was that?
Well, I guess it's time for a monologue.
Leave her out of this!
Hello, Nancy?
Nancy, stay right there. I'm going to go get help.
Soren.
Who could have seen
you
this
do all
coming?
this.
We're
That
going to
bruise
get
on your
locked in by
face,
the
selling
villain
your
after he
ship
gives
rights?
us a long
You
monologue.
lied to me. You were using us all to find the treasure for you. But you're still missing something, aren't you?
Oh, Nancy, you're a very smart girl. You know exactly why we're here. You're gonna find that treasure for me right now. Just you, me, and Gudrun here.
Okay. Do I get to find it? Right. How about my sword? I have a present for you. Or a hook.
I can't get past him. I don't think I can make it.
What? Throw
I
eggs at
can't
him.
get past him.
Nancy, you deserve that boyfriend of yours. Why aren't we calling? Why didn't we get Gunnar's number, huh?
I've got no signal.
Ah, figures. I guess this is the fake treasure.
Look, there's your treasure.
The crest of the Dutch East India Company, and the detail, it's exquisite. After all these years, I found it.
I didn't even use those
It was
hints. I just
All
clicked
worth
on
it. Well, I think it's high time I vanished. Goodbye, Nancy. I won't be back, but I'm sure you'll make it out of here eventually. That is, if you don't starve or freeze first. Give those xenophobic idiots my regards.
Wait, Soren!
Whoa, what a twist! Could we be locked in by the evil guy when he thinks he's making it away with the treasure? No! How is this possible? I wonder if we're close to the end. Alright, open this up. And we
Wow! This has to be the real treasure! It's not a myth after all.
now we need to use the journal.
These images are from Lawrence's final letter. I just need to press them correctly.
What was the name? A foreign... Okay, we have a shore. We have a shore. Which... Oh god, which one of these things is a shore? Rip. Heart. North. Iceberg. Oh god, is this a castle? Wind. Sun. Sail. Wave. Ship. Glacier. Okay. Okay, this can be tricky. There's a shore on stormy sea, starless night. Maybe this is the starless night. Cold wind. Wait, what did he say? We should... What was the instruction? Recall the words I've sung you so many times before. Yeah, that must be the song. Yeah. Coming home at last. A promise coming home. I hope that's not the heart. Maybe this is home. I'm not going to bank on it. Oh. Battered bow. Home. No? Maybe this is not the starless night. Maybe this is the sun. But why is it black? I mean, if it wasn't the sun, then there would be one per line. So let's try again. But there's no shore here, is there? $100 more to go. No, I guess we're taking stormy seas. Are these stormy seas? Oh, wind, bow, home, starless night, wind, bow, home, darkness, stone walls, silent eyes, my love, and a grave. Okay, so this is darkness, stone walls, love, and a grave. Darkness, stone walls, love, and a grave. Oh god, this has so many possibilities. I mean, no, it is the fact that I don't get any feedback that is making it hard. There's a tide. And there must be something that marks what I need to do. Otherwise, there are so many words in here. Maybe, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But there are even 12, and I don't have 12 of these. It's so long. night. I don't understand what this is supposed to be. A broken heart. Is there a broken heart somewhere in here? That's the same verse as this. Why do I only have 90 minutes to do it? Oh, right. Yeah, my timer. Another grave. Alright, it's brute force time. What? Oh, this one is locking in. Okay. Okay, that is a hint. So the first one is something about the waves. Okay, that helps us. Stormy seas. Starless night? No. Stormy seas. Wind. Ah, we have to do it. This is much better. We do it verse by verse. So these are also stormy seas. It's not just the wave, it's not just the tide. Okay. Stormy seas, wind, bow. What else? A long forgotten promise. Maybe this? No. Bow. Then home. Okay. Okay, these are locked in. What is the next one? Darkness. Nope, it's not darkness. That's the next one. Home at last to rest. Do we rest if we're ripped? No, we're not. Nope, the bone isn't it. Okay. Promise coming home. So after home. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find, but this isn't darkness apparently. I mean, I will try again, but no, this isn't darkness. And cities may all turn to ash and stone walls fall in time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice. Nope, that is not. Buried love, but my love. Okay, my love. In sleep, a grave. That's a grave. Nope. There must be something in between. My love still lies there buried under silent ice in sleep. Is this the ice? Okay, then it's buried. Silent ice in sleep. A grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. Nope. I still thought that this was the word I couldn't keep, but nope. No, it's not. I stole you from another, but you know I'd leave someday. I felt the tide pull on my bones. Okay, bones is next. I will. Bones is next. Alright. Even in this darkness. It's once again darkness. Okay, but I can't click it the second time. No, that was the wrong one. Ice is next. Bones. Been to Ceylon's blue coast and back to Amsterdam and conquered mighty swells far in the north. Okay, north is next. Neath a blackened sky. Finally the blackened sky. No, still not the blackened sky. Come on. I'm reaching the limits of what I can remember here. Okay, this is just repeat of the others. Okay. So... Nope. I should have taken the sale. Nope. So something after the north. A broken heart to lie. Okay, that's the broken heart. Forever under tattered sails. Okay. And neath a blackened sky. Wow.
I must have been the first to get this far. This is incredible.
Nancy, are you back there?
Magnus, I'm here. I found the real deal. But I think I'm stuck now.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to get over to the exit.
Hallo?
Well, that works too.
So, the treasure Soren found was a fake?
Yes, Captain Lawrence hid
His
the real
voice
chest
really
so
puts
that
me
only his
off.
true descendants knew where to find it.
Well, it's yours now.
I don't think so. This treasure belongs to the town, not me.
Nancy, thank goodness. We have Soren in custody. My guys caught him right as he was leaving the caves.
That was close. What should we do with him?
Soren tried to kill us both. He's a danger to the town's safety.
You got it, lady. See you soon.
I think I'm calling this case closed. Dear Hannah, the secret of Skiprot's famous treasure is finally put to rest, and the case is closed. Soren was arrested the minute Magnus and I left the ice caves. As it turns out, he was the one following Magnus all along, looking for his chance to take the treasure for himself. He followed Magnus onto the ship just before it sailed into harbor, knocked him unconscious, and took him to the ice caves using his dinghy. When he realized Magnus didn't know the final location, he came after me. Luckily, I beat him to the finish line. The treasure is in good hands with Elizabeth. Her family legacy has finally come full circle. Magnus apologized to Elizabeth for having been so distant leading up to the festival. The two of them are doing well, and Magnus finally got that ship he's always dreamed of. He and Elizabeth packed their things and left to travel the world. And of course, Toomey went too. I just got a call from Elizabeth. I think they're somewhere near Thailand as we speak. Elizabeth left the Misty Skip pub in Gunner's hands while she's gone. Gunner seems to be happier than ever. He's back on his feet, and he even took me out on a fishing trip. He's still pretty cranky when it comes to tourists, but I think he'll get the hang of things. Dagny and Magnus donated their exploration rights to the Hirlikide back to Skiprot. The ship is now fully public property and is open to tourists at all times of the year. Dagny stayed in Skiprot for a little while, but she split soon after she got her share of the treasure. At first she seemed content to stay, but after a couple of days with no action, it seemed like she was itching to get out on the road. She didn't say much about where she was going, but I later found a note in my room at the pub. Catch you later, friend. Ned was thrilled to get his original replica Viking sword, and he's been taking it with him everywhere, to parties, to football practice, even to shower. I think he likes
Even
it.
to
We
shower.
made a pact, too. Next anniversary, we celebrate together, in person. As for me, I think my time in the land of fire and ice is coming to a close. I'll miss the sky full of stars, but I've been in darkness a long time now. I can't wait to see the sun again. Love, Nancy.
What do you mean it wasn't the best ending? Alright, it was a lion. Alright, what do we get? Egged. Time to make an omelette. Spoiler free. Only took you a month. You do know Jack. Spelunker. Not afraid of heights. I don't know that one. Ah, Keepsake Kitsch. So this one we could have unlocked, yeah. I mean, this is the spoiler-free award. Yeah, I assume Relationship Guru is not, don't put Ned down, but we wanted to do that. I guess the short order cook was... Oh, we are the linguist though. I mean, that was to be expected. No, yeah, that's the problem here right now while I'm doing this. I need somebody else to step up because Jagger said he won't be up until 8 AM Euro time, which isn't like 3 hours and 15 minutes. So, yeah, we're going to fill this with 3 hours of learning Icelandic. No, I'm not gonna do Poker Fusion right now. We would lose the remaining 3 people max if I did Poker Fusion right now. We don't have the surplus Pokemon in our rule set for this kind of late game streaming with all the timer should end, that is true. Speedrun this game. Oh.
Nancy, it's me, Deirdre. I know you're not exactly president of my fan club, but listen, I need your help. Someone really important to me is in danger. Things are going from bad to worse. People are even saying she's some kind of witch. Nancy, if you don't help me, I don't think she's gonna make it out of this alive.
Join me on my next adventure.
Oh, you say Midnight in Salem is not so good? Okay, well, it seems Doc Splangler will step up. Let me just wrap this up here then. By saying... whoa, we get lyrics.
On stormy seas and starless nights, caught on a cold wind's blow. So many years have put my battered bow up to the test. A long forgotten promise coming home at last to rest. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find, and cities may all turn to ash and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep, a grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. I stole you from another, but you knew I'd leave someday. I felt the tide pull on my bones, told you I couldn't stay. I made a bet that I'd return, and someday soon I will. And though I'm many years too late, I hope you've waited still. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find, and cities may all turn to ash and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep, a grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. I've been to Ceylon's bluest coasts and back to Amsterdam, and conquered mighty swells with just the line beneath my hands. And now I rest far in the north, a broken heart to lie forever under tattered sails and neath a blackened sky. Yet even in this darkness, something calls for me to find, and cities may all turn to ash and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep, a grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find, and cities may all turn to ash and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent
Yep, it was a pretty good song. It was a pretty good game. I don't regret spending any money on it. And to hear that the newest one apparently wasn't so great makes me feel bad, because this one was really good. Like, this game was maybe the best Nancy Drew I saw. I mean, can't say that I watched all the streams, but like, the quality was okay. The characters they didn't overdo it. Maybe there was too much dialogue, especially with Ned. But otherwise, it was really well done. It felt well polished. And I would play more Nancy Drew. This is a really good one. It's sad to hear if the next one is bad. Anyway, we will throw it over to the next person in the marathon, and that is Doc Spangler, I think, stepping up. So whenever you're ready, IFTC, throw it over.